We are playing Arkham Horror, the card game. We're starting the Innsmouth conspiracy again because last week ended with a power outage and my real life house getting flooded. So there we go. Um, I guess I'll go ahead and just refresh the reading of the agenda and stuff so we can remember where we're at. A salmon lays dead on the ground nearby, its scaly flesh just starting to rot. You can tell from the kelp and the dripping wet walls that this cavern was underwater not too long ago. How much time do you have before a high tide?
Not long, really.
Trying to make sure the stream is actually running here because I'm not seeing it update. Oh, it is. Okay. All right, and then Act 1, the pit. It's 7 doom threshold. You have awakened in a waterlogged cavern, your mind robbed of its memories, and you are not alone. Whatever else lives in this cavern, it can't possibly be friendly. You have to get out of this place and back to civilization, and we're looking for 12 clues. Also, we have this forced effect on the agenda that if your turn begins and you're at a fully flooded location and you struggle for air when your turn ends, if you do not enter an unflooded or partially flooded location during your turn, you take 5 direct damage. That direct being important.
Yeah.
I'm going
Who
to
would
go.
have guessed?
Somebody else can't drown for you.
I am going to post all of our. Oh, I can't do that.
Again?
I can't, well, I have to. I don't have the stream up on my on. I have it on a different computer. So
Oh.
let me just go to. I'm gonna just make sure this is muted. Oh, let me just go to. I'm gonna just make sure this is muted.
Alright, so. Alright, so. How's everyone's hands?
Way better than last time. I mean, last time we ran through this, I went half the scenario without ever drawing a weapon, but I've got a starting weapon.
Nice. I'm good as well.
And who is the lead investigator? We'll keep the same lead investigator from last time.
I think that was me.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Dexter Drake.
What have you gotten us into this time?
Indeed.
What
An
looks like a
escape from the flooding
waterlogged.
caves.
Why are we in the flooding caves? That's the question you really need to answer.
Seemed like a neat trick.
Ta-da!
All right, so we're gonna flip up this location. It is the unfamiliar chamber. We need to put a random key on it.
You brought the handcuffs, right?
Oh yes.
There's the
Sick.
random
It's like
key.
break out of the handcuffs, get out of the flooded rooms. That's
All right,
seems like a good show.
hold on just a second. All right, we are at a 3 shroud, 4 clue location. Forced after unfamiliar chamber is revealed. Place one randomly choose one set aside a face down key and place it on unfamiliar chamber without looking at it, which we have done. Then I have to draw a card for the beginning of the phase or the investigator phase. Okay, interesting. I have to choose a card to go under me. It will be perception. Put under Amanda. All right, and then I will investigate. Oh, no, before I investigate, I will spend 1 to put down a magnifying glass. So I'm investigating at 5v3. I will commit deduction. So I'm at 6v3. Plug a token. Okay, it's -1. I get 2 clues and I draw a card. Okay, I'm going to investigate again. I am just 2 up. Okay, that's -1. So I get
Can you put quick thinking under Amanda if you get it in your deck?
You can. What was but if you are playing Taboo, it has
Who
been
plays Taboo?
I do, but it has been nerfed so that it can only go off once per turn, and that's specifically so that Amanda doesn't like go infinite with it.
Gotcha.
But if you're not playing it, then you can do that all you want. Okay, I get to draw a card, and then I will investigate again 2 up.
You leave me with nothing here.
I'm sorry.
So
And
you
I get to draw a card.
And you get the key.
And one of us gets the key.
Um,
And I'm going to crack the case. So that's for 3 resources. I could use them, but basically because I'm worried about paying off my mob enforcer when he shows up, unless we have another answer for him. Otherwise, I don't mind spreading them around a bit. So
I could use just one if you're willing to pitch it to me.
I am. Is anybody
All right.
else feeling the
I mean,
need?
I wouldn't say no to one. I can't afford everything in my hand.
Okay. Tell you what, you can have 2 if that would help. If as long as you are willing to take my
Oh,
mob
I think
enforcer.
one is okay, and I will be able to take the mob enforcer. I've got a weapon in my opening hand.
All right. Are you okay with that, Chris? Then if I take 2,
Sure.
or I take 1, everybody takes 1 except for you. That's what that means. All right. Who wants this key?
Um,
I guess it's not a paid gig.
So
Uh,
the thing about the key is that the amalgam. Now that we've played this, I can say these things. The amalgam will, if he gets you, he'll either attack you or you have to give him the key. So somebody who can actually tank attacks is probably better to take the key. You are.
Yeah, that's fine.
So okay, and we get to look at it and see which key it is.
come on, yellow key. Come on, yes.
Why do you want the yellow key?
I don't know. That's what happened last time.
Okay.
I'm trying to
You want to
recreate this
repeat?
for you.
Yeah.
All right.
He wants
So
to repeat it last time. That's me.
I'll go ahead and go here. I'll bring out my meat cleaver and safeguard
Oh my
and my leather
goodness.
coat.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. I will spend a resource and put down Arcane Initiate. And I go and exhaust her and look at the top 3 cards. For a spell, that's not a spell. That's not a spell, but this is. Okay. And these are both put back in the deck, right?
Yes.
Never
Yeah.
actually used those. Okay.
Yeah. It's just shuffle in.
All right. And so that's one. Let's see. Second action. I'll spend 3 and put down. Whoops, nope.
Your
That's
entire
not what I meant to
hand.
do. I had them all selected apparently. Oops. Here, let's try this again. We don't need that many resources. Okay, this is what I meant to put down. Just this one here.
That was excellent.
And then I'm actually going to draw off a resource because I'm kind of broke now. Okay.
All right. I guess I'll go. So I'm going to pay 4 resources to get our good friend Dr. Milan Christopher.
Who laughs at your indebted?
Yes. All right. Next, I'll go to this one on the right.
All right. I'll use safeguard and go along with you.
All right. Treading familiar ground. And, okay, not familiar ground. Ew.
So you'll take a horror, but he will not.
Well, if.
So that's
Okay.
a red key. Okay.
Well, at least we know that. On final action, I'm going to investigate. That's
Minus 3.
So I am 5, 4, 3, 2. I still pass. Get the clue, and I get a resource.
Excellent. And then you take a horror. Or your good friend Milan takes a horror.
Yes. Good friend Dr. Milan. Taking one for the team.
Alright, do upkeep.
Been playing Patrice, and it feels so weird to not discard my hand and draw 5 cards.
Alright, we are at 1 Doom and Dexter's Encounter.
You're on mute.
Oh yes, I am Dexter, and
Yep.
I'm mute. Wait.
Thank you.
It surges.
What was it? I'm sorry. It just surges.
Because it's not flooded, so it surges.
Okay. Oh yeah. Sorry, I just temporarily forgot to read after taking things off mute.
This
It's
also
unflooded.
surges.
Okay.
Perfect
Does
for
not
you.
surge. Let's see. All right. Let's.
So you're aware, during the timing window of that, when you're taking the test, before you take the test, you could have exhausted Arcane Initiate to do
You're
that.
right, and I didn't think about that. And what is this?
It's a -3.
-3.
Mhm.
And so, and that fails.
Mhm.
And I take 2 horror,
Mhm.
or she takes a horror.
Indeed.
Okay.
My encounter is this one. This wrecked me so hard last time. Let's see. I'm going to test intellect. I am at 4v4. I'm going to commit promise of power.
Oh
Adding
no.
yes, I know. Adding a curse token, and so I am at 8v4. Okay, that is, I believe, a -2. So I pass and get to draw a card from the perception, and I get the mob enforcer. So that's a thing that just happened.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Well, I could. Let me do my encounter first.
Yep, I can pay him off if I need to.
Okay, so that surges. And I've got a critter. Well, that makes it hard for me to deal with him.
I said I can just pay him off now if I need to.
Because I do have handcuffs in my hand, but only have so many
Oh,
actions.
excellent. Okay, well that might change what I do then.
Well, if I can take care of, I can take care of my clues at this location and then move, and you come with, right?
And you could evade the
That's-
guy.
Well, I don't want to evade the guy. I want to kill the guy. But
Sure.
if I move with safeguard, the guy just comes with me without attacking me.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's the
That,
extra action I need.
Okay.
okay. So,
Excellent.
let me draw mine to see if I get messed up. Rising tides. All right. So this place gets a.
Flood token. There you go. Flood token. And then I have to draw a card, and we'll see what I put under me.
Oh yeah, I took a damage.
So what is the? I guess we're going to explore a new location. I guess.
So do you want me to go first, and then York can try to take care of your mob enforcer?
I think that makes sense.
I guess I'm gonna put unexpected courage under her.
All right. So first thing I'm going to investigate. I am 5 versus 2. That's a -2, right? Yes. So I succeeded, and there's an enemy at my location, so I'll get 2 clues. Then I will investigate again. All right, I succeed. That's -3, 5, so brought down to 2. So I get that. Oh yeah, with those 2 investigates, I get 2 resources.
Mm-hmm.
Keep on forgetting that. And then final action, I will move, and I guess William will follow me with safeguard.
Yes, indeed.
All right. So once we find the red key, all we have to do is just step over there.
All right, so I will go next and attack the lurking deep one, utilizing my meat cleaver. I will take a horror. And let's see, that is 5v2. Skulls are -1 right now. All right, so he is done for, and I will heal that horror. My second action, I'll spend 2 to bring out handcuffs. And then I will attack the mob enforcer with the handcuffs.
You don't have an action to do this, unfortunately, because you have to.
What do you mean?
You have to evade. You have to be engaged with him.
Oh, how much damage and such does he do? Oh, just 1. Oh, I'll just engage him.
Okay,
It's
awesome.
fine. I can take a damage.
Okay, cool. What is your plan, Chris?
S- I could just go and try explore another room here.
I'm stuck between if I want to draw cards because there's a couple things I'd like to get out, or if I'm actually going to go try to be useful. But I kind of feel like I want to draw cards.
I'm gonna go. I think I'll go to the go down here.
Okay.
Let's see what this is.
Hey, VP.
So the question is, do we want to clear out now or?
Oh, and that is a wonderful place for Underground River.
Yeah, as long as we can keep it central into the map. Yes, I agree.
All right, and I'm actually going ahead and use the Arcane Initiate here to. We should set these cards aside this time. Okay. None of those are spells. And I don't want to do the investigate as the last action. So I am going to just go ahead and grab a resource, and then I'm going to investigate. And actually, that's a 4.
Yes.
My investigation is not really that great.
You're up by 1.
1 by 1. That doesn't seem very super.
Yeah, I mean it's
also
it's
it
not
also
it's not
starts
the,
off with,
you're beating the skull. No, wait, you're not beating the skulls because it's partially flooded, right? Yeah.
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 So maybe I should just. This
Yeah.
doesn't connect to anything else.
No.
Well, crap. Maybe I'll just move to go to prepare for another room.
I mean, you can just draw cards. I mean,
Yeah, I could, I suppose. Maybe I'll come up with something good. Okay. All right.
well, I'm going to draw a card. First action. Okay. I will spend 2 to play the Dream Diary, and then I will use the action on the Dream Diary to get Essence of the Dream into my hand.
See about those links you put in there. Don't persist.
I'm going to
Well,
post
new
them
people
again.
in there.
Yeah, if we get more people in chat, I'm going to let them know that.
Can you actually add it to just the description of the stream itself, or does it let you do that?
I'm not sure. I'm not like completely savvy. I know people create bots and stuff to do stuff like that, but
Okay.
yeah, I will. There's, like I said, I know who the one person is who asked me for them, and so I might just send them to him. I think that's everybody, right?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So I take 1 damage, which takes out my leather coat.
You seem broken up about that. I'm really
Yeah, it's
sorry.
the worst.
Oh, I didn't spend. Yeah, I did spend the 2 for that. Man, all my cool cards are sitting in my deck somewhere. Okay. Chris, your encounter.
Okay. I get a lurking deep one.
Okay, I get this Dreams of Relay, which just makes me less sane.
Disengage from each deep 1 enemy at your location. Each deep 1 enemy at your location and each connecting location engages you.
That would
Yoink!
be, yeah. Well, that's kind of great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I do take a damage.
Rising Tides.
So that means this gets flooded. The hidden unfamiliar chamber. Okay, and then I've got to draw a card. Okay, and I got to put something under me, which will be Essence of the Dream. So my goal is to come in here and absolutely smash this test, is my plan.
Do you need help over there with getting clues?
Yes, I will not be able to get 8 clues at this point in time in the game.
Okay, I should be able to help out with some. If Daniel can handcuff the mob enforcer, I can pick that up and move over there.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, that's
well,
a
let
great
me
plan.
go first and deal with my guys. So let's see. Using the handcuffs won't cause a attack of opportunity because it's an evade, right?
Right.
All right, so I will start with that. I will use the handcuffs on the enforcer. I am 4 versus 4.
Three,
3,
right?
4 versus 3.
You're
Oh, he
evading him.
gets his evade. Well, I'm committing daring,
Nice.
so I'm
Alright.
up 4.
Nice.
Excellent.
So he is handcuffed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Second action,
And
I
you draw a
will.
card.
And I draw a card. You're right. Second action, I am going to gain a horror and attack with a meat cleaver on the lurking deep one. I am 5 versus 2. It's -3. Okay, so that kills that guy. And then for, let's see, who's with me here? Yes, 7. They're pretty resilient. Just hold on to that. Oh, and after I killed the guy, I heal a horror. Safeguard should be untapped. And I guess I will draw a card. Oh, actually, and I just defeated a guy, so leather coat.
Nice.
And yeah, I'll draw a card. That's me.
Alright. Want me to go next?
Go for it.
Jeff?
Yep.
Alright. So first action, I will engage the exhausted mob enforcer. Second action, I'm going to move over to the Underground River. As a fast action, I'm going to pay 1. Get out magnifying glass.
Now, should I come with you or should I stick with Amanda?
Amanda's going in there too, so.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and go in. Safeguard.
Okay, and I'll be investigating as 6 versus 4. So +1. So I get 2 clues.
I'll be right back.
And gain a resource from Dr. Milan.
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry. What happened while I was gone?
So much. You wouldn't
Uh,
believe how much we squeezed in that 10 seconds.
Yeah, less investigated with
Okay.
his last action.
All right.
Yeah.
It's your
And
go.
I got 2
Or
clues.
somebody's go, I don't know.
I will move for 1 action. I'm investigating right now. I am at 4. I'm at 5v4. We'll commit deduction to be 6v4. Promise of power to be 7, 8, 9, 10v4. All right. Let's see. This is what we're doing. 10v4. Let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, that's not enough, is it? Let me make sure that math was right. I was at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. B4. Unfortunate. Okay, so I get 2 clues. I did not succeed by 3, which is the point of all of that. All right. Okay. Does anybody have any intellect icons for this?
I do, but no, yeah, I do. I have one I can give you.
Okay. I will commit Inquiring Mind and crack the case. So that gets me to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If you can get me up to 10, then
All
that's
right, I'll discard a cryptographic
okay.
sequencer
Thank
or
you.
cipher.
Yep.
This isn't Batman, but
Do you need that? Because I do have a Burning the Midnight Oil. It's just I'm worried about running out of cards here.
I was mostly saving it for like a super high shroud. But at the moment, if you need it, that's fine.
It's probably good for me. Okay, so we're 10. Okay, that's cool. I get a clue, and I have interpreted the dream. So that's done. It's going to be very important later on, I promise. There was value
No,
there.
no, I understand.
I know you know. All right, my last action, I'm going to just draw a card then. Try to fill my hand back up. Oh my goodness. Okay. Dexter, if you could do an investigate, even to fail it, I would appreciate it. Or take
Even
and
fail it.
yeah, just plan to fail it, and it would help me
for
out
for reasons.
for reasons.
You want me to fail it specifically, or it's okay if I fail it?
It's okay if you fail it, and I'm gonna help you fail it.
But that means that's you mean so I shouldn't use the Sixth Sense?
I
I
mean,
mean,
you can use it.
there's no downside to using the Sixth Sense. If you happen to
Is
pass, I'll be okay with it. I mean, it's fine.
I mean,
Okay,
The
oh yeah,
best
yeah,
thing,
yeah, yeah.
I'm going to
I'm
commit
thinking of
this
the other way.
card, which just gives you -1 to what you're doing. That's all.
Okay,
so much for subtlety.
that's yeah. You're right. I was confusing Sixth Sense with the other one where the symbols cause you to lose a turn. Yeah, that's because I'm dumb. All right, so I am going to first of all, and I was actually thinking that last turn too because I don't know why I need to read the cards. I will spend 2 resources. I can't put that on yet, and I'll go ahead and put down this pendulum,
Mhm.
and I'm going to investigate with Sixth Sense.
Committing Whispers of the Deep, which puts you at even, I believe. Oh no, it puts you 1 up.
Puts me 1 up. I'm going to use the crystal pendulum too and say 1.
Hmm. I
And what
believe
is that?
I believe you fail by 1. Yep.
I think so.
Okay, so you get a card
So
draw out of it. See, I gave you a card draw.
Roundabout way.
okay. So thanks for the card draw.
You're welcome.
Interesting.
You also can use Initiate.
Yeah, I can. 2, 3, 4.
You're-
I got 7 cards in my hand right now, though. So getting a little bit. In fact, maybe I'm gonna actually use so investigating again, and maybe it makes sense to use watch this just with the resources here.
Only if you think you're going to succeed by 1.
Yeah, it's got to be succeed by 1 here. So yeah, that means that -3 is not going to succeed with it. So that's 5, 6, 7. That would be 3 up. I need to have 1 more for that to be good. Okay. Instead, I think I'm going
I
to
could,
actually.
I could give you a will pip.
Okay, sure.
Yep, because I don't need another meat cleaver.
Okay.
There you go. get a clue. I'll grab it for you.
Thank you.
We could advance, but let's not. It's gonna make the amalgam show up on Dexter when it happens. So
And I'll go ahead and just do another investigate with success. And that's going to be 2. Yeah, 2 up.
that is -2.
Okay, so get another one.
Are you gonna use the initiate?
Oh, think of the whole thing here.
Oh, I already got you a clue. I'm sorry.
Did you? Didn't I get one last turn?
Oh, I thought I got you a clue. I guess I didn't. All right.
Okay. Yeah, I'll use the initiate now. And let's go ahead. And this is a spell. That would have been nice to have, but the weakness was not so great. Okay.
Alright.
That's it for me, right?
Yep. I think that's everyone.
Mm-hmm. Now we are doing upkeep. 3 doom.
Uh-oh. I got nihilism.
Oh, that's like the most
It
tame.
doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah. It's very, very tame outside of Jacqueline.
Yeah.
I have it in my in the video series I'm doing for Innsmouth Conspiracy, and I almost feel like guilty for playing with it. It's so weak. I mean, you draw enough autofails, it's going to cause you problems, but
Yeah. All right. So I'll ready for the counters.
did I add a doom? I don't think I did. We're at 5 of 7 with the initiate
Maybe I should get rid of the initiate then.
at some point.
Stop.
There's no ancient evils or anything.
Otherwise, test 3.
So we're
Yep.
partially flooded. Does that count
Yep.
as unflooded?
Yeah.
Nope. We definitely test because it's 4 if it's fully flooded. It says 3 if it's
Oh, yeah,
partially
yeah.
flooded.
Yeah, that's a way for you to get rid of your arcane initiate.
Yeah.
You might want to do the.
I'm trying to see if we should be at 3 doom or 4 doom. Did I put doom on twice?
We should be at 3 because I haven't taken that many actions.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
You made a good point there, and I just wasn't thinking about it until too late to use the arcane initiate before I actually took the draw.
Okay. Well.
So, wait, what did I just draw?
-2. I believe.
Yeah. All right. So I will drop the arcane initiate, forgetting to actually use her ability before she goes away.
Problem
Because
solved.
that's apparently how I roll.
You still got some value out of her, so.
Yeah, I did.
Why do you keep drawing that one?
I don't know. This one is so painful.
If you're doing will, I could give you 2.
Okay, I'll take 2 willpower.
Okay.
All right, so that puts me 2 up on this. All right, thank you. Hey.
Okay.
Well,
Uh-oh.
That's
Might
not
have
great.
to have Dexter do some calming
with
words.
some will cleansing for us all. All right.
Yes. And I got. Oh. That ain't good.
All right, now before the round starts, I draw a card. Okay. And I have to put something under her. I'm going to put a fine clothes under her.
Actually, this is all right. I can deal with this.
You have a way to kill it or just deal with it for a turn?
To just to get around it, hopefully.
Oh, okay.
I mean, killing
Yeah,
is not terrible.
Well, I mean, if you get it evaded, that way I can attack it without risking hitting you.
Yeah. Mind if I go first?
So here's the question: do we want to advance? If we advance, it's going to put the amalgam on Dexter, which is an enemy we have to deal with, but it also opens up more locations for us to do stuff with.
Hmm.
So I kind of think we should advance. But
I think
Uh,
we're unsure whether Dexter can handle it or not, because I'm going to be busy killing this other thing.
I may be able to take care of it, handle it.
I mean, we could wait till next turn. I guess it depends on what everybody's going to do if we don't advance. We've got one clue here, so
Yeah, I was going to use that clue to evade my guy.
okay.
Also, thought is that if I don't do that, I could use that to use my free evade on the amalgamation. That's a thought. But the guy is still on me.
Yeah. I mean, I could also commit a vicious blow to your meat cleaver attack if you just want to one shot the young deep one,
That would be nice.
and then you could probably still take care of the amalgam. I think. I don't.
Well, no, I couldn't. I mean, there's something else I kind of would like to do.
Okay.
If
So
that's the case,
what?
I can still at least use my. If you kill the guy that's on me, I can use my ability to evade the amalgamation.
That's a thought. But there is always the chance that we hit you.
I
It'll be
mean,
fine.
let's see. You're +1, so you're
It'll be 3
5.
damage.
It's 6. You're 6 versus 3. So you're up by 3. That's a good shot.
Well, and I'm going to be getting a vicious blow, so.
Yeah, yeah.
The other
You'll be at 6 versus 3.
Yeah.
the other thing I will mention is that
And I have a lucky.
if Chris takes an action before we advance, he could take out his Azure Flame and then just shoot at the thing.
Good thought.
If he still has the Azure Flame, I kind of assume he
I
does.
still do have it.
So do we
Yes.
want to do that, and then it's like everything becomes a whole lot less risky.
Okay.
All right, so we can actually advance at any time, not just at the beginning of the round.
Yeah, it's just like normal stuff. Yeah,
All right, so you want me to go ahead and lead with putting the Azure Flame down?
I think so.
Yeah, I would. That was actually when you said what we do. I think that's what I would actually want to do if we did not advance, was to do that first.
Okay.
But
You are gonna have to spend like 2 actions attacking this guy. So is that cool if we advance now?
take 2 actions.
Well, because he's got 3 health. That's
Yeah, sure.
all right. Let's spend. We need to spend 12 clues. So I guess I will spend 7 clues. What else? What else? Other clues does everybody have? How many do you have, Dexter?
I can spend 2.
Okay. That leaves us with 3
I have.
clues. 3 clues from Trish.
All right. I'll get rid of 3.
All right, cool. All right, so then we advance the act. We get okay. You find a path that leads deeper into the strange cave system, but before you can follow it to see where it leads, the sound of water sloshing behind you sets your heart racing. When you turn to face the sound, what you see next nearly causes you to faint. It is an enormous hybrid of many faces and shapes, some human, some aquatic, all of them misshapen and revolting. As the thing draws closer, you meet the frozen gaze of one of the faces upon its body, and you realize that you recognize it. Spawn the set-aside amalgam enemy engaged with the lead investigator. Shuffle the new treacheries in, and then we create the title terror locations, and we put them next side to each revealed location, and we read flashback 1 of the campaign, which I'm not going to do. We just know that we got flashback 1. So the amalgam is here, and that goes engage with Chris. And when it engages you, if you control a key, you either place a key on it or it attacks you, but he does not, so he doesn't do anything. And then we have the title tunnels, locations. shuffle those up, and we put one here, one
Should we?
here, and one here. We're not going to leave them there.
Only to
Sure.
reveal, yeah, our locations.
Yes, that's what I did, right?
Yep.
Yep. So keeping this semi-central, if we can, would be good for us. There's 4 more. All right, so oh, and we got to get the new treacheries, and we shuffle them along with the encounter discard pile in. So that goes here and here.
So when we go to another one and reveal it, the other ones come out around it.
Yes, yeah.
So I
they do.
probably want to
So-
go down to this bottom one.
That one and then this one
Yeah, that
We
makes
can
the
just-
most sense.
would get us most clumped.
Wait, we're doing which one and which one?
Reveal that one, reveal that one.
Okay.
That order.
So the other thing is the new act is, what is this place and why have you been trapped here? You have to find a way out, but more of your memories might be tucked away in this pit. After location is revealed, put locations below, to the left, and to the right. And we're just, if each surviving investigator has resigned, advance. That's where we're at.
Easier said than done.
Okay. So Dexter, you can keep going.
Excuse me. Okay. So I am going to use a charge off the Azure Flame to attack. And it's 3 attack. Okay.
Mhm.
And I'm at 6. Alright, so that's 2 damage. And then I'm going to spend 2 resources and plop down a Sword Cane. And exhaust a Sword Cane and attack him with a Sword Cane.
It doesn't exhaust. It doesn't.
Doesn't exhaust.
It
exhaust
does
Sword Cane,
normally,
you
but it
mean.
doesn't the first.
Oh, right.
That's
The first time it doesn't
yeah.
do that. That's right.
When you whip it out. As a -3, he is dead.
Nice.
Or
That saved me a
he
charge.
runs away. Yeah, no, that's great.
He didn't make it for one player turn.
Kind of like Yig. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I didn't mean it. I
too
didn't
soon or
mean
not?
it.
That's too soon, not soon enough.
Okay.
That was effective.
All right.
I got one more action, and I think. Let's see. One more clue. I suppose I can just go try to get the clue.
No,
the-
that was all your actions.
No,
What's
it's not
yours?
all of his actions, and Les needs that clue.
Why is it? It's not on my actions.
Sword Cane was fast.
Oh, Sword Cane is fast? It's not. Is it fast?
No, Sword Cane is not fast, but I can use the ability without actually using an action the first turn.
Yeah, so
It comes into play.
you had 3 actions.
Right.
You played the Azure
So I-
Flame, you used the Azure Flame, and then you
Oh,
played
right.
the Sword Cane. Yeah.
Wait, but play the Azure Flame. Yeah, you're right. That's right.
Okay. So mind if I go next?
I'm trying to decide if
Oh, I thought-
if I want to go next, because I think I'm going to be doing some setup stuff, which means I would rather go before you for reasons. But I could do setup stuff and then move into another location, in which case I need to be here to contribute the vicious blow. But I think I'd prefer just to go. So is that cool if I go next?
Okay.
Okay, I'm spending 2 to play Lab Assistant, drawing 2 cards. Yes, that's exactly what happens, what I want to happen. I'll spend 1, 2, 3 to play the Dream Enhancing Serum. And then I will use the Dream Diary to get Essence of the Dream back into my hand.
All right. I'll go next.
Mhm.
So as a fast action, I'm going to pay 2 to get out Obfuscation. Now I'm going to investigate, and I'll use Obfuscation to get rid of the attack of opportunity.
Mhm.
I am, let's see, I am 6 versus 4. -1. I get the clue and use my ability to evade him.
Nice.
All right. So I got 2 more actions. Should I explore? guess-
Sure.
All right. So I'll head down here.
Okay. So we get a random key. Just here.
And final action, I'm going to investigate.
Don't we get the title tunnel locations as well?
Yes, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, and I got 2 resources from those 2 investigates. All right.
All right.
So I'm good to go.
All right. So I'm going to attack the young. Well, no. First thing I'm going to do is gain a resource. Then I'm going to spend 2 and sacrifice to the dark gods these remaining scraps of this cow.
Nice.
That works.
Then I'm going to attack the young deep one.
Commit the vicious blow. If you want it.
Horror, I definitely do. So that puts me at 6v3. Just is -2. So there we go. That takes care of him. And I defeated an enemy, so I'll bring out my leather coat. And I defeated an enemy, so I will heal a horror.
Nice.
That's me.
All right, that's everybody. Let's do upkeep. All right, now we're at 4-7 Doom. And Chris.
I got a friend.
Indeed you do. You take a damage, I believe. And I take a damage.
Everyone takes that damage.
The amalgam is in the depths. Put it in play. Engage with me. Okay.
So you guys either have to take attack or you have to give it your key.
Let's see. And if I defeat it, we just get the key back, right?
Correct.
Unless it runs off.
Right.
Got pretty good odds of defeating it. And
I mean, I don't think. Are we particularly caring about the yellow key right now?
yeah, I don't. We don't know the
Yeah,
current use for it yet, so
Yeah.
I think I'll put the key on it.
Yeah, I think I would too.
This is not flooded.
It is not. Yeah, that gains surge.
Deep one assault.
Well, that's unfortunate. Okay.
Yeah.
So my guy goes and hits you for engages you and you get a damage. And the one on Chris engages you and you take a damage. And
Too, right?
The amalgam.
yeah, amalgam doesn't attack you though because you don't have a key. That's such a nasty card.
Okay.
Okay, and then I gotta draw a card. Okay, and I will show 2 Burning the Midnight Oils and Exhaust Dream Enhancing Serum to draw another card. Okay. So I think we're fighting, aren't we?
Yep.
We're fighting. Yes.
And it would be nice if somebody could go before me and move into Trish's location so I can have an extra fight action.
Yeah, I will go first. And we're just gonna punch things. So, all right. So action 1, I will move in.
Okay, I will safeguard to follow.
Action 2, I am going to what can I hit? I will punch the lurking deep one. I'm at 4v2. I'll spend 1 resource to play Practice Makes Perfect.
And if you're doing one damage, getting
2.
a damage on the amalgam. Oh, you do too. Okay.
Yeah, because I had really good odds of hitting a vicious blow, which was my points there. I'm up by 3 now, right on the lurking deep one. Yep. Okay, it's dead. The vicious blow comes back to hand. I get to draw a card. And then I will do it again on the other lurking deep one, up by 3. Okay, that's -3. It's dead, and I get to draw a card.
All right.
And that is me.
Trish, do you want to evade the amalgam so I don't risk hitting you, or would you like me to just try to kill it, get it off you?
Yeah, I could just investigate to get it off me. Yeah, let me do that. So I'm investigating using a shot of obfuscation. I am 4, 5, 6 versus 3. That's -3.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So I get a clue. It's evaded. Next action, I will. Oh, I get resource. You know what? I'm going to pay 2 resources, get out Lucky Cigarette Case, and then final action, I'm going to investigate. +1. So get a card and clue and a resource.
All done. All done.
Yep, that's it for me.
All right, so I will attack the amalgam. I will just use the meat cleaver without taking a horror, unless you have another vicious blow to toss my way.
I don't. I've used them
All right.
all.
All right, so that puts me at 5 versus 3. So 2 up. Okay, a curse, followed by -1. So that's -3, which means I would be failing by 1. So I will play lucky.
And yeah, we get wait before
Yeah,
you.
no, put it back in, and then you just hit the remove curse from here. Is the
Ah.
way to do that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's 2 ways to do it in this mod, but that's it.
Right,
All
so
right.
that's a damage on him, and then I will take a horror and attack a second time. This time, I'll go ahead and commit the leather coat. So I'm 3 up. Okay, that takes care of him, and I get my key back.
Goodbye, hardly knew ye.
And I heal horror, and I can't bring my leather coat out because I already got one. But I will draw a card. That's me.
It's just on Dexter.
Yep.
Okay, and do we take the mob enforcer?
No,
What?
the mob enforcer is doing work. He's evaded
Yeah.
and just sitting there, and so, like, if
He's
Trish just investigates, she can get extra clues just by him
Yeah.
being there.
Oh, okay.
And it means he's not in my deck. Like, if we kill him, he goes back in my deck. So this is
Do you
solving
wanna
so many problems.
do you want to go to one of these 2 locations to the right?
Daniel was suggesting that this is the optimal one.
And I say that because it gives us 2 routes out of this one that's off the side.
Right. Yeah.
And still keeps the same number equidistant from
Okay.
the underground river.
Okay. So this is the one that you can.
Yeah, it gets fully flooded, but then it also has a move action, so you can move to any flooded location. So, oh, and then we got to put the last one in.
Do you want to explore this one next to us, or
Yeah, so should I keep exploring, or should I just
We don't care about those clues, but if there's things that
Right.
you want to do or play or whatever.
I don't have a lot of resources right now, so I would not really like explore or gain resources. That's all I would be doing.
Mhm.
I mean, do we care about going up to here, or
If you're fairly self-sufficient, which I think you are, you going off and like revealing these 2 is pretty useful for us because it determines like how much we need to get over there. That's what I think. I don't.
oh, okay, let's
Oh.
go
Well,
here.
yeah.
What?
oh, found the exit.
Yep. So this is the one you need the it's the green key, right? Yeah, to resign.
Right.
And it becomes fully flooded as well.
Okay, so lots of fully flooded places.
But thankfully,
Yeah, you didn't start at a fully flooded, so you're okay.
yeah.
Yep. So I can go on up and see what's up here.
All right.
That's the yellow key one.
And this is the one that in order to get the flashback though, we need to be able to beat a 6 shroud. So
I have ways around that.
okay, cool.
Okay, that's it for me.
I guess everybody, let's do upkeep. We're 5/7 Doom. And Chris.
Lovely. All right, so 2 damage. Yeah, that's not the end of the world yet.
You had the deny existence, right?
Yeah, we'll see. I think I'm gonna fail it, but I do have a deny existence in hand. Yeah. Sure. Let's cancel that. Well, actually,
That seems worthwhile.
yeah. Okay.
Canceling 2 damage is strong, I think.
Oh my
Hey, this card again.
But you never draw that card.
Yeah.
This is kind of a problem.
Once in a blue moon.
Is there a clue at our
Every
location?
other
There
moon.
is. Okay. Yeah, I got an overpower under me. That helps me not at all. What are we doing? Just trying to think what I need in my hand.
I can toss you a willpower pip. So then again, you're getting -1 to your will, so that's
yeah. Intellect is probably better. I probably will just do the Inquiring Mind to be 2, 3, 4, 5 to beat 4. We can bring the Midnight Oil to be 6 to beat 4, and it's for each point you fail by choosing discard. Well, then there's no point in committing one card icons to your hand. Because, yeah, so we'll just go up by that, and I have cards I can discard. I even have the Assistant to the Dream, so. Alright, so I'm up by 1. Yeah, seems okay. Okay, so that is 4 cards I have to discard from my hand. Well, I'm glad I didn't commit any more to that. So we will go 1, 2, 3. I guess we'll discard that. Man, that
Ouch.
hurt. That like totally wrecks me when that happens.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm just gonna have to take a turn to recover from that, I think.
Hmm. 4. I'm 5 versus 3. -2. All right. Pass.
Okay. I will draw a card. Okay. I have to decide what I'm gonna put under me. Let's see. What are the odds that we're going to be investigating? Do you mind if I get this last clue?
No, yeah, you can get that last clue.
Okay, I'm gonna put a perception under me then. All right. That's pretty good. I guess should I start and investigate and then just move and maybe investigate again? Which one should I reveal? Should I guess maybe reveal this one, find out what that is.
Yeah, it is off on its lonesome.
Okay. I'm investigating. I'm at 5 5v3, which seems okay. So we'll give that a shot and see how I do. 5v3, auto fail. Okay, action 2, 5v3. That's a -2, right? Yes.
This might be a dumb question. It says move from underwater cavern to any flooded cave location. Never mind. It was a dumb question.
Okay, fair. So I think I will use the Dream Diary to just get another card instead of moving down. At least I have somebody I can put under me next time. But that worked out okay, I suppose. Oh, who wants this key?
I'll take the key.
Okay. It is the purple key.
Nuts. I was hoping it was the red key.
That would have been convenient.
All right. I'm going to move down here.
I will safeguard and move along with you.
Just gonna say I could actually go
Nah.
here myself, but that's okay.
That's actually handy. We've got all the fully flooded ones, I think, on one little area.
Okay. I'm going to, as an action, use this thing to move to any flooded. So I'll move over here.
York is crying.
And then my final action, I will end my turn over here. And I can pay 2, play Working a Hunch,
Get 2
and I'll
clues.
get 2 clues.
Because of the Mob Enforcer. Thanks, Mob Enforcer. You shouldn't have
Yep.
followed us down here. That was bad. You're not a smart person. Hey, chat, just in case.
Again, he came down here to help.
Yes, indeed. Chat,
I'm
It's
gonna
more
get you.
informative.
You missed something.
if you guys want a link of all our builds, it was requested. I can do that. Now that I've seen there's some more people in chat, just let me know if that's something you guys want.
All right, I'm going to attack the swarm of rats. I'm 5v1. Okay, that is an X rats. With my second action, I'm going to use the ability on the underwater cavern to move to any flooded location. So,
You guys are gonna leave me?
well, I've got the yellow key, so I need to come over here.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's
With
fair.
my second action, and then third action, I will end on the location where the yellow key is needed.
All right.
This place is getting too crowded. I want to get out of here.
Indeed. All right. I guess it's everyone.
I haven't gone yet.
Oh no, Dexter. Cool.
Just trying to think of what I am going to do. I suppose just get on down the road. Go 1, 2. Just check out this corner
Oh,
here.
wait, why are you grabbing me?
You could get rid of my
Oh.
dreams of relay.
Could, but could also get rid of my weakness. Okay, so -1 sanity. Yeah, sure. So test assist 3.
Mhm.
So I'm up by 3. So
Thank you.
You should
there.
use your
Oh,
pendulum when you
I
use
forgot.
this.
I keep forgetting to do this. Yeah. Yes, I should have done that, and I realized it right after I did it. And I think I actually forgot to do it a couple times. Okay, so that's an action. And is it worth actually getting rid of my nihilism?
I don't think so. I think it's so tame.
I wouldn't mind it so much if I actually had some more resources to get some other things out. But
Yeah, and plus I
I don't
think
need to
Jeff.
sit here though.
Plus I think Jeff is drawing all the tentacles for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to move here, and I'll just go get down here. Okay.
All right. Let's do upkeep.
Yeah,
6
well,
2.
I got some ghouls.
No. Your FedEx delivery.
Alright, go start my encounters.
Chat. Hey, Chris, don't forget to do that thing you keep forgetting to do.
Yeah, I need to. I'll try to remember to not forget.
Pretty sure that floods
See.
my location. No, it floods this location. No, that one can't be.
Can't be flooded, so it has to be the fish graveyard.
Yep,
It
it
can be the
does.
fish graveyard, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, and this one here should be partially flooded. Alright. So I will get... Deep
Why is this
Assault.
partially flooded?
What? Oh, we're not at that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. Thank you. Okay, so we're bringing a deep one here. So that's
That place is
unfortunate.
so dry as a bone-ridden pit.
So I guess I will get the lurking deep one. He's got a high evade. Maybe I don't want him. It depends. Dexter, can you come kill something for me? Or if I why is this not shuffling?
Kill what? The.
I'm gonna spawn something. I'm trying to decide if you can come help me or if
Yeah, I can do that.
okay. But then I guess I'll get the lurking deep one. Yeah. I'll take a damage. Okay. Now, Daniel.
Daniel?
Okay. My encounter draw.
Yeah.
Oh, just agility 3.
Oh no.
Wheel. So I'm testing it even. Any chance you have some agility pips to toss my way?
I have a shortcut.
It's one.
That's one.
Yeah, and then I have a lucky if I need it.
That's pretty good. One passes
Okay.
skull, so
All right. So.
All right, thank you.
okay.
Okay, and that covers it. Thank you.
All right. And what I get is from the depths.
Let's go grab him. And you have to decide either attacks you or you give him your key.
You can kill him, right?
I can.
Okay, and we
Eventually.
don't have the location with the purple key yet.
I can eventually, but I've got my ghouls on me.
Oh. Hmm.
So not so much this turn.
Well,
Can you just evade him by a lot? Do you have a slip away?
He has
Well, I'm at-
obfuscation and investigate.
Yeah, but if he evades him by 3 or more, he gets the key back.
I'm only at a evade 4.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was saying. Slip away if you had it.
No, I don't.
I mean, it's fine. I'm sure we'll get the purple key back.
I also wanted the key because it's making the shroud lower.
Oh, there's that. Yeah. Okay. Then taking the attack does make sense.
Yeah, I'll take an attack.
All right. Well,
I have to draw a card. Okay. So this changes my turn. I don't need you, Chris, now. I'm okay. I'm gonna put an overpower under me.
okay. I'll begin by attacking the graveyard ghouls. I'll just use my meat cleaver as 1 strength attack. And that does 1 damage. Then I will take a horror. Oops, wrong direction. And yep, that gets rid of my ghouls. And then I'll just do a strength 1 attack on the amalgam.
All right.
Oh, and I get to heal a horror. All right, so attacking the amalgam, I am 5 versus his 3, right? So 2 up. Skulls are -2. So that's.
-1. You're not flooded, right? Oh,
Oh, that.
Right.
no, you're
I
not.
thought there was a. All right,
I
nice.
put 1 there because I was doing the wrong thing earlier, but
Okay.
it's not flooded.
All right, so now he's 1 swing away from dead. Next time I'll go after him.
All right, let me see if I can kill this guy and see if I need Chris's help. So I'm swinging at 4v2. Let's go 4v2. -4. Okay, that was action 1. We're gonna swing again at 4v2. Okay, that does a damage and draws me a card. Okay, and then we'll do it again, 4v2. Okay, I believe that's -2, right? So he's dead and I draw a card. Not an amazing turn, but I've got, I've got a handful of cards again, so that's a thing.
Well, guess I'm not needed anywhere. So,
I mean, if you want to stick close, it doesn't hurt my feelings.
I can. I was thinking about. I could either come over there. Like my thought was, I could, easily go explore this place over here, from here, and then I could, potentially move down closer to you if I needed to.
Sure. You can't get there in 1 move, though.
2 moves.
Yeah, 2 moves. Yeah, fair.
So I can use the underwater cavern to go from here to here. Then I can just move there.
Yeah.
Then I have 1 action left to go there potentially.
Yep, makes sense.
So here.
That
Oh.
is where the last key is that we need.
Ooh. That's probably the red key then.
Yeah. I would just stay there and investigate. Like you.
Okay, then I will investigate.
And use the crystal pendulum.
Yeah, I was just thinking, yeah, I was just looking at that. I'll fold my hand out to discard something, but I can discard something. So I'm at 6v3.
I feel like
What's the like?
-2s are the highest thing in there. That's most likely to hit.
So so I should probably say 1.
Yes. Ugh.
All right, so what was that was 5v3, so I missed by 2.
You're at 6v3, but
6v3.
Yes.
Yeah. So but I still missed it by 2, right? That was correct.
Yes, correct. You missed it by 2.
Yeah. But I still get a clue.
A clue.
And that was all my actions, I believe. 1,
Yep.
2, yeah.
And then less.
Okay. I will use my last shot of obfuscation. Really good card. So I'm investigating a 6 versus 4 because there are 2 clues, 2 keys at our location. Oh. Ow. Well, that was bad.
I mean, you're still not bad odds to just evade him.
Okay. Yeah, I'll evade 4 versus 2. I blame you, Jeff. I blame you.
Yeah, it's one of those pass now. Oh, well, see, it wouldn't have mattered. See? So don't blame me. I'll remove one of those. I think, is there any more after that?
Nope. And I guess I will just evade.
Is that 2 autofails? That was 2 autofails in a row.
Yeah.
It's a good thing you don't have nihilism.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That would have hurt a lot, actually. Okay.
And I get
Like cigarette case,
yes.
Yeah, you told me though that I shouldn't worry about it. What if I had drawn those?
You know, you can worry about it. I mean, it's not insignificant. Like, it does matter. All right. So we do upkeep. This guy goes. Who we want to put him on? If we put him on Trish, oh no, you still have to. Yeah, I think York makes most sense. Yes.
Hmm.
And then you gotta decide if you want to give him your key or get attacked. If you're talking, Daniel, you're mute. But your actions.
Yeah. I got him, and I gave him my key.
All right. Let's do upkeep. Okay. And then the agenda advances. Your worst fears are coming true. Puddles of water that had barely reached your ankles are rising and joining one another. You scramble to find higher ground, but your efforts are for naught. In a matter of minutes, the water level has risen to your knees and shows no sign of slowing. Increase the flood level of each revealed location until the end of the game. Each time a location is revealed, increase its flood level. Keep this card next to the act as a reminder and advance to agenda 2A. Okay,
So all the ones that's partially flooded are now fully flooded.
that's correct. Dexter, was this? Did we just put that
No,
one
no,
there?
I just
Okay.
put there.
All right. So that shroud is now at 4. It's not too bad though. Okay.
Oh wait, this is
Yeah, that one can't be. Yeah.
Right.
All right. And encounters, starting with Chris.
And I take a horror. Woohoo!
Riptide. If your location.
Oh shoot! I should actually have more 2 horror on me anyway.
Location
The
is
mental traumas. I forgot to take into account those.
Oh, because of your arcane.
Yeah.
Okay, so what am I doing? I'm gonna discard an asset. Totally don't care. Yeah, that's fine. So I'll just go at 2v3. Okay. So I fail, and I will discard the Dream Diary, which doesn't make my essence of the dream go away.
Okay. Looks like I'm taking some damage. That's all right.
Or your leather
Also
coat
take-
is taking some damage.
If you fail and your location is flooded, take 1 damage. So I take 3 damage actually.
oh
All right. So I actually have to take in real damage.
oh no.
What is going on?
York's like, I don't even know what this is.
I just brought my wardrobe.
Oh
Look,
shit!
that's sufficient.
Okay.
Shit. The depths.
Yeah.
Oh.
He'll come back. Did we need that key?
Yeah, we need the
Oh,
key.
that's the key that you needed at that location.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh.
All right.
Boy.
Also created that.
It gains surge. Maybe you'll just bring him right back. Nope.
Swarm
Instead
rats.
of Swarm Rats.
So the clue stays on him when he's
The key, yeah, when he
That's
goes into the depths, yeah.
with the key. Yeah.
Oh crap.
All right, I draw a card, which is fine, and I gotta pick something to put under me. Let's see, this turn, what am I planning to do? I guess I'm just put Essence of the Dream, a generic card, under me.
So we have to wait for him to come back out before we can do that thing.
Yeah, we to get the key from him, we need to kill him. But he needs to be out.
Well, I can go first and deal with your rats.
That'd be great. Thank you.
So I will punch them. Well, meat cleaver them actually. 5 versus 1. So
Probably just say cleave them. The
Okay.
meat's probably implied.
So that kills them, and I get back out my leather coat.
You just need to investigate and pull a Elder thing, is what you need to do.
Yeah, except there's other bad things. So
Yes, no, I know. And Besides, he would just be engaged with you. It still doesn't mean you'd have the key.
Okay, so I guess I'll just prepare for later. I'll draw a card. And I will draw a card.
All right. So I'm going to investigate a. I'm 6 versus 5.
Hmm.
Is that what I want to do? Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm using another working the hunch.
What does that do when we do that? It just gives us a flashback, right? So we can
Yeah.
come back there for whatever it is.
Uh-huh. All right. So I have an elusive in my hand. I
He-
can use that to bounce over to the title pool that Dexter is at and help out with that.
If you do, though, then it means Yorick's just off by himself.
I could move. I can move one, get him closer there, and then do that.
Sure.
All right. So first action, I'll be moving, and the ability here says at the end of your turn. So
All right.
he doesn't have to worry about that.
No.
Okay. So second action, I'm going to pay 2 to play elusive. All right. That's not doesn't even take up an action.
Nope. It's a
All
really
right.
strong card.
Yes. So poof over here. Draw 4. So I'm going to investigate. I'll commit a deduction.
Do you want to double or nothing?
No. Heck no. So 4, 5, 6,
Chicken.
7 versus 4. All right. Pass.
Mhm.
I get all 3.
Okay. And then who wants that key? That's the key
See.
for the fish graveyard, right?
Most likely, yeah.
So if you
That's
give
our
it if you
third
give it to
random.
Dexter, he could just move over and do the thing.
That'd be my thought.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, that's. Are you okay
I
with
got
that,
one.
Dexter?
Sure, sure.
Okay.
All right,
There
I
you go.
got one more action, so I will move down into here.
Oh, he's got the young deep one on him though.
Oh
shit.
yeah, yeah.
Maybe that wasn't the best plan, but whatever. Okay.
Sorry
Okay, we
about
found the other underground river. That's nice. So that's the VP location. Okay. Dexter, you want to go?
Yeah. Suppose
That was
I
the last
will.
VP location.
Yeah, there's 2 VP locations. There's this one, and we've already cleared this one. So.
Spend a charge of Azure Flame to attack the DP one, and I'm going to use I'm going to remember the thing that I forget and say, I'm up by 3.
Hmm.
We'll say 1. We'll aim for the
Hmm.
-2 or -4. What is that?
-2.
Okay, so I do get a draw,
Hmm.
and he takes 2 damage. And then I will exhaust the Sword Cane and whack him. And he is dead. And final action, I suppose I can move
Did-
on down
Oh,
with
did,
less.
well,
What?
did you want to start making your way over to the fish graveyard?
That's what we gave you the key so you could turn him in
Oh,
there.
that's for the fish graveyard. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I can do that.
The only issue is
Oh, because
that,
it's flooded.
I mean, it's fine. It's not going to hurt you, but you're going to start in this location, and then you'll move here, and you've got to get to an unflooded location. So that
Or
You could go 1, 2, and then yeah, from here you can move anywhere.
Yeah.
So actually, yeah, you'll probably be fine as long as. And York will probably appreciate
I'm feeling lucky.
the taxi. Yeah. Plus,
I'm
it's
feeling
only
lucky.
5 damage. Okay, what do you think I should do? I've got.
Only 5 damage.
Does
let's
that count
see.
from being an encounter card? So I could deny existence it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The 5 damage from that. Yeah, you could.
Oh
Alright.
wow.
I can deny existence and elusive. I'm fine.
Did you want to take a look at the title tunnel at the end here?
I do. I think I'll move down for action 1. And we'll see what it is. So idle chamber. Place the blue satisfied key on it. So we need a lot of clues here to do this, right? And we need the purple key, which we don't have, right?
No, we do. I have it.
Okay, so we need the purple key. Purple key. Oh, this isn't the one that needs a lot of. Okay. Cool. Okay.
Yeah, we need the blue key to get access to the green key, which is probably here.
Mhm.
And we also need clues for that, which admittedly I'm all right with getting that. I just need to have the blue key to open it up.
Wait, the blue key is, where's the blue key one?
Where you're at.
Okay, wait, what do you say we need clues for though?
We need clues to get the green key.
Yeah, do we have that location out, or is that this
No,
location?
it's down.
Okay.
It's that one.
I'm just trying to decide what I do now. I have 2 actions left.
Are you in a good space to investigate, or?
Yeah, I think I will. I will burn the midnight oil for 2 resources, and then I will investigate. So this is my second action? Yeah. Playing practice makes perfect. Top 9 cards. Did not find what I was looking for, sadly. Okay, I'll grab a deduction. All right, so I am at 4, 5, 6 to beat 4. We'll go 7 to beat 4. Seems good, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to beat 4. Yep. Okay, -2. Deduction comes back into my hand. I get 2 clues. And I have 1 action remaining. I will spend 1, 2, 3 to play the Grizzly Totem. So that's decent enough. Yeah.
All right, is that everyone?
I believe so.
All right. So I'm going to be playing First Watch for our Mythos phase.
Okay, nice. Sounds good. Okay, I will show 2 Unexpected Courages to draw a card, exhausting the Dream Enhancing Serum, and I got a card I wanted. That is nice.
I gotta discard stuff. Discard that, and
We're at 1 of 8 doom.
Okay, and our 4 encounter cards are.
Oh, I'll take that one. Just kidding.
It's your favorite. I was hoping to get one of the things that spawned him on me.
I see. I actually don't mind taking the Memory of Oblivion. So.
Is anybody at a non-flooded location?
Oh, we're all at, yeah, every location in the game is flooded now, sadly. I mean, he's gonna come back, and we can just get this on the way out. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
Dexter actually is pretty good to test the Memory of Oblivion, I think. But, or he's also good for the Macabre Memento as well.
Should I take the Swarm of Rats?
Yeah, probably. I'll take the Memory of Oblivion, ironically, because it's funny.
I wouldn't mind taking the rats just for reasons, but
If
but
you need them,
I think we
yeah.
need, but you probably need me to take care of the memento.
We also
yeah, I
need
don't have
you
my
to
horror
not.
soak, so
You
that would
also
be important.
need to not lose actions to enemies because you need to move and then get out, like so we can get
Oh,
the
I don't
thing
need.
going.
I don't have to worry about that part. I mean, if
Okay,
actually the enemy, I have an elusive anyway.
fair. Okay. Yeah, so it starts with you.
Let's see. Test 3. Um, 2 horror wouldn't be great. Let's see. I will. Wish I said I can just increase the chances, because I still could be being a 3, but 2 up. I'll try it 2 up and see what happens.
Crystal Pendulum. Okay, come on.
Yeah, well, only yeah, I should have. Why'd you wait until after I drew out to say that?
I didn't.
Yeah.
I saw you going for it, and I was like, no.
What is that going to be?
That's a pass. It's -2.
Yeah, and I would have said 2 also. I was thinking before it, and then I just forgot by the time we started discussing it.
Right.
Okay, so I'm testing Memory of Oblivion. I am at 4v4 on Intellect. I will just commit Unexpected Courage to be up by 2. It's fine. Okay, that's a pass.
Okay, and I've got rats.
Okay, and we got this over undertow. Oh, so yeah, he doesn't actually do that now.
That, and I should have also done something else
Oh,
with
I
that
have to
test.
draw a card and do a thing under me. So I will put the Unexpected Courage under me. Okay.
So
Shall I
you,
go? Or what do you...
yeah. I
Oh,
was gonna
actually,
say
no. Dexter needs to go first, because once we get that flashback, that makes the odds better for everybody.
right.
All right, so 1, and then get the.
The flashback 3, which, if I'm not mistaken, removes the tablets. Yeah, so remove it, not tablets, a tablet from the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I should be recording these things, which I will do while you do whatever it is you're going to do.
Is there any place I specifically to go here other than getting air?
Well, going here has an advantage possibly to Yorick, just because it helps him start in a location that gives him access to the rest of the map. But you could,
And you can use that to bounce all the way over to where I'm at, or wherever actually.
Sure. Let's go in here,
Okay, I'll safeguard with you.
and then I will go ahead and do the bounce over here.
All right. Hey Jeff,
hmm
are you gonna be able to clear off that location of clues this turn?
I sure am. I can go before you. I'm gonna save the
Now,
game real quick.
yeah. Yeah. Saving the game's important. My question is, would it be smarter for me, instead of using my turn to just get clues, to move over and get the flashback to get rid of one of those elder things?
If you can clear that location, I think it's fine.
I mean, I'm definitely not clearing it in one go.
But how
But
many can you get?
two. I can probably get 4 clues this turn if it all goes well.
Yeah, because then we just don't have to go back. Yeah,
Okay.
I think just do that. It's fine.
All right. Yeah, I need to make sure I swing by the idol chamber
Yeah.
at some point.
All right. Interesting. MJ said that you can trade keys on stream, but I didn't see anywhere where it says you can trade keys. I'm curious about that. Not that it matters for what we're doing, but anyway, you can go ahead and take your turn. I'm just looking at this.
Okay. I'll go.
Oh, there it is. As an action ability, any investigator may give any number of their keys to another investigator at the same location. Okay,
I
there
wish
it
we
is.
knew that.
Yep.
Okay. So I will investigate. I am
You also need to
4,
clear your
5.
your undertow before you move anyway.
Yeah. So I'll probably stick where I am for now. So 4, 5, 6. 6 versus 4. Nice 2. Pass. I get 2 clues and a resource. And let's see. 6 versus 4. 0. So I'll get a card as well. And yep. 6 versus 4. -2.
All right, I guess I will go. I am going to spend 1 to play knife, getting rid of. Oh, I already got rid of that thing. All right, so that's action 1. Action 2, I will investigate. I am at, the location is 4 Shroud. I am at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to beat 4. Okay, that's 2 clues, and I draw a card from the perception. Both of those are used. Let's see. There's really nothing else for me to. Oh wait, I get the blue key, right? Yes. So does it make sense then for me to move up here so that we can move here and do the blue key thing? Or is there any reason
Yeah.
for me to be at the idol at this chamber?
Probably not.
Okay.
I'm the one that needs to go down there. But if you can get the blue key over there,
Yeah.
to that corner.
Okay, I'll move up and do that. Yep.
All right.
Okay. I will attack the rats that's on me. I'm use my meat cleaver for just 1 damage. I'm 5v1. So rat is no more. Then I'll use the locations ability and join the party.
Which should be partially flooded.
I already had a
Oh,
marker.
I didn't see it up there. Yeah.
And I guess for my third action, I'll draw a card. Yeah, I'll draw a card. Okay. All right. That's everyone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Upkeep.
Okay. We are at 2 Abate Doom. And encounters. Look at that banned card in your discard pile.
Undertow.
All right. All right. I'm testing at up by 1. If I feel I take 2 horror, I will commit a dream enhancing serum to be up by 2. Hold on just a second. All right. I am at. I would be at 5, but I'm actually at 4v3. I'm up by 1, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up by 1. I will add a grizzly totem to be up by 2. And that's probably okay. Just kidding. It's not okay at all. Do I kill the lab assistant? Do I need her? I will kill the lab assistant. Okay.
I got a big critter.
Oh yeah, that guy. I'm gonna be right back.
Mhm. And I got Resin Tide. So I'm gonna can't do this place, so I will do this one. We have no need of heading back over there.
To choose and discard a card from my hand. Let's see.
All right, what's going on?
I just raised the level of this title pools up here.
Okay.
But that's pretty much it for me.
Alright, so I'll draw a card. Okay. I have to put something under me.
I should have used deny existence on this undertow.
I guess I will put a deduction under me, which is weird, but it's okay.
Okay, let me deal with this deep one bull, just in case I need some assistance. So I will attack with a meat cleaver. I'll gain a horror. So that will be 2 damage. I will commit a vicious blow. So that puts me to 6v4, and I will commit overpower to be 8v4. Oh, man. Wish I'd only gone 2 up now. All right. Well, except I would have failed. That wouldn't be great. So that is 3 damage on it, and I get a card. Then
I mean, as long as he comes back, I mean, this is right next to the exit, so we can get it right at the end. It's just not
Yeah.
Yeah, I will attack again, taking another horror on the meat cleaver. So I am 5v4. I will commit that to be 7v4. It's -2. All right, so that deals with him. And then for my third action, I will spend 3 and bring out Tetsumori.
nice.
Tetsuo!
Okay, I guess I'll go ahead and go. I'm gonna move to this location.
Oh, and a heal horror.
I don't think there's any reason we need the clues off of this location, right? I just need to be there.
Um,
I guess we're gonna
I
find out.
think so.
I'll move in. Okay, yeah, there's not even any clues there. So we just need 8 clues as a group, and I have 5, so we come here with 3. I will, next action, I will draw a card. Let's see. I'll spend 1 to put down Dr. William T. Mallison. And that's me.
All right. Should I spend my turn just getting all the clues from here?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. I will investigate 6 versus 4. Cultist -2. Still pass. So 2.
Okay, this whole thing with the mob enforcer is still tickling me.
I love it.
I was so upset when I do that as my weakness, and now I couldn't be happier.
All right. I will investigate again. 6 versus 4.
Oh.
I'll investigate again. 6 versus 4.
Except
Uh,
you're
So it's
investigating where you want to be.
So it's kind of like Teamsters make the dream work.
Teamsters?
Teamsters make the dream work.
I hadn't heard that.
Huh?
I hadn't heard that.
I was making a
Or-
wordplay instead of teamwork. Teamsters in mob.
Oh,
Or
mobsters.
maybe-
Okay, I'm following now. Got it.
Or maybe wet work makes the dream work.
Nice.
Is that a triple entendre?
I think so. Maybe.
Wet work.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because we're flooded.
Do you have a way to clear this undertow?
Me?
Hmm.
Yeah, I can probably do that test. I have stuff I can commit to my evade or
You,
my agility.
you might as well do it.
Okay. So I will.
So that
Uh,
word was new to
I
me.
will discard Lucky Cigarette Case. I'm wondering maybe I should wait. Because we're about to reshuffle the encounter deck, right?
Let me see. I mean, yeah, you can certainly wait. Yeah, I would wait. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's totally makes sense.
Okay, so let me take that back.
If only we had first watch.
If only.
This would be the time. Actually, no. You know what? Actually the encounter deck shuffles immediately. As soon as it's emptied.
Oh,
So
okay.
actually,
So
you could do it now. Yeah, I know. Just
all
go to
right.
the
So
discard.
I discard Lucky Cigarette Case to initiate the test.
Mhm.
I will commit. That is.
That's different
Yeah.
from player cards, but player decks, by the way, which don't shuffle
I
until
will.
you draw.
I'll commit a narrow escape. So I'm a 6 versus 3.
All right, awesome.
Pass, and it is gone.
Cool. All right, so
Never to be
I've
seen
gone.
again.
You have gone. All right, and so it's just down to is Dexter gone?
I have
No.
not gone this route.
Okay.
And what do I need to do just to get this clue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, stupid undertow.
How many clues do you
That'll work
have?
out. One.
Oh, and then you'll have 2 more, or then you'll have total 2.
Yeah, I was thinking he could come down here, but we'll be short one.
Ah, sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, test the one, and then I'll say, what's the shroud here? I'll name off 2 again.
Yeah.
The pendulum.
That is -2.
Okay, so I draw a card. Not that I really needed one.
You always need cards.
But
Oh, I really didn't need that one.
what are you going to do about your undertow?
Yeah, I'm not sure yet.
I mean, York could test it.
I've already
You can
gone.
you can
No,
always.
it's a free trigger, so
Oh. Oh.
And worst comes to worst, you can just oh, nah, yeah, free tanking it would probably not be good for your sanity.
I don't actually have any pips I can commit to that, unfortunately, so I would only be up 1.
I can toss some stuff. Uh, if I can up your agility by 4.
Holy, okay. All right, shall we do that right now?
well
Wait,
then shouldn't
I
you
can
just
do
do
the
it?
test.
I
Yeah,
was like, why are we having
Yeah.
York do that?
All right, so I will do that test. I will discard the burning the midnight oil to trigger the test, and I will commit in the shadows.
Nice.
So I am 8 versus 3.
All right,
Probably wanted to fail that.
it's gone.
Never to see Undertow again.
Unless we stick around a lot longer than we should.
Don't jinx it.
All right.
Okay. So that was one action, and so wait, did I get the clue?
Yes.
Wait, I was done by 2, right?
Uh, yeah,
Oh
you.
yeah. So yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm thinking out of order. So that was the final clue. So after I drew, I wouldn't be able to get the clue, but because of that,
Correct.
or actually not because of the clue, I wouldn't get the draw. All right, so we're not going to have to do a lot more investigating after this, right?
I think we're done.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was it.
All right. So what I want to do is, in case it matters, I'm going to use my Dexter's action, and I'm going to drop 6 cents in order to play Occult Scraps. And then what else do we have to do? Just get.
We have to get the flashbacks and leave.
Where's the flashback at?
So we have one up here. We need the yellow key, which he has. Need to get down here to get that's Les will get down there and he can get that one. We need to come here and spend
8 clues.
Yeah. We need the blue key. Who has the blue key? Oh, I have the blue key.
You had the blue key.
Yeah, so we just need 8 clues here. Yep.
And I have 2 clues, and you have 3, or you have
5.
5 clues.
Yeah, we're not
So we
quite
need
there.
one more clue.
Yeah, but I mean, if less has to come down here anyway, so it's not a big deal. Although it is gonna take him an action, but I don't see any way around it.
I also have a second elusive in hand, so I'm nowhere near concerned.
I mean,
So should I just come down there then?
yeah, the other thing you could do is you could take the whatever the key is he needs for this one, and then you could move to that location.
Yeah. Do you want to just take the purple key I have?
Okay, so I'll take an action.
Yeah, and then you can just move down there, and you can deal that while we work on getting this.
Okay, and then so I just need to head down that direction.
Yeah, you got 1 action left. Yeah.
Yep. I thought about just for the sake of this place is just the being on the safe side because I am getting. That's probably fine. I was just one thing about I'm putting down some soak or something, but I don't think I really need it. All right, so I'll just head over this way just so I can be closer to that direction.
Okay.
All right. And you picked up my key.
Yep, he got it. He already grabbed it.
Yeah, I gave it over to him.
No, I thought we gave him the purple. Okay.
Yeah, we
I already
did.
had the red.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right, that's it. So we do upkeep.
I'm really keyed in.
Oh, I'm sad. Okay.
Of course, I get that now.
All right, we're at 3 of 8. Where'd you get Shadow Agents?
Oh no, I got intel report.
Oh, okay.
Can definitely pay for it.
Dexter.
Okay. Deep 1 assault. Shit, I really do. We have any deep ones out?
They're not. You're just gonna have to grab one. So.
All right. So it doesn't matter which kind.
Yeah, maybe one that's easy to evade.
Is there any in here? Those are not. Okay.
Or hopefully one that doesn't hurt your sanity.
He's got plenty of sanity. The lurking deep ones are easy to kill, but
So if it is one that hits your sanity, then I can come over, kill it, and everyone at that location would heal 2 sanity.
oh, hey, that's nice.
If it's the one that does your sanity, that one takes 1 extra hit though to kill.
It does.
So what? Oops. Do you want me to do that? Because I can just take the one that does one damage, and that's not a big deal. I can kill it 1 hit.
Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
So I can take the damage a little better right now.
Sounds good. The lurking deep one. All right.
And I think these need to be reshuffled again, or not, after I take it.
Oh yeah. So let me put this back in. Yep, shuffle it, and because I didn't want that anything anyway. Let's see if I get it again. Riptide. 3 agility. If you fail, you discard 1 asset.
I wouldn't mind that.
What asset would I lose? The magnifying glass. I will commit this to that. I was at 2. I was at 1 plus. I fail. Yeah. I'll lose the magnifying glass.
Okay. Ooh. So I'm testing an even. All right, I will commit drawing thin. I'm up by 1. Good.
All right. Riptide.
Hey, you're the one who said you didn't mind that.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that.
Obfuscation. Hey, did you fail? Did you fail?
I'm pretty sure I failed.
All right. All right.
Do you have a key?
I do not have a key.
So he doesn't do anything to you. Excellent.
Better.
And I get rid of obfuscation.
So anyone who wants to heal a horror could come over here.
I'm actually only got one horror. I'm
I've got
fine.
some horror on me, so
Yeah.
I
So
got a backup plan for dealing with horror.
okay. So let's see. We all.
So this, yeah.
Positive. All right. So shall I
Oh
go
wait, I
and
need to do my. I need to grab my card. Okay. I will put a fine clothes under me.
okay. So I'll go ahead and deal with the amalgam.
all right.
I suddenly wish
Do we
I had one
want?
double or nothing still.
Well, do we want Chris to go first to hopefully trigger the flashback?
Can he? Does he have enough turns to do that? Oh, he does. He could kill his thing and move. Yeah, I agree.
Okay, we can do that. But first, for my first trick, I'm going to slip these occult scraps away in order to put out
They weren't that interesting anyway.
Yeah.
to put out Lonnie Ritter.
Nice.
Ta-da!
Turn paper into person.
And then I was just as a quick action here, I will put out this leather jacket that I will take from Lonnie.
And now you are immortal.
Yeah.
Now, now I feel much better and safer. Okay, and then as a first action, I will attack the lurking deep one. I'm back up to I'm a 4 up now. So I will say 2 and use the pendulum. What is that?
Negative
Minus
3.
3.
Oh, okay.
You
So
were
I
at
do not get a draw.
6, 5, 4, 3. Yeah. Yeah. You did lose a
But
charge off Azure Flame, right? Because that's what you were using.
yeah, yes, it was. I was using. Okay, so that is one action. Then I will move and move,
All right, and then you will do the purple
and then I'll
key.
do the thing.
Flashback 4, which gets rid of an elder thing.
Yay.
Okay, yep. Remove elder thing token. We encounter with a secret cult.
Oh, you know what really sucks? I forgot to use my watch this. Just grab some resources.
All right.
It's okay.
Is that your final action?
Yes,
You seem to
Sabi?
be doing okay on economy in this deck.
I am right now. Well, I was short for a while.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and put a solemn vow on Trish.
All right. Do you want me to send a horror your way?
Yeah. Go for it.
Hey, are
All
you
right.
about to heal everybody's horror?
Yeah. Yeah. Did you want to go before me? So you can move in.
Oh no, I
You're
don't
doing
care.
okay.
Yeah, I was asking.
Yeah,
That's all.
we also
Yeah.
need you here for
Yeah. No,
the
I
blue.
wasn't. I'm not worried
Okay.
about my horror. I got a Malison out.
Actually,
OP
I will
seeker card.
So I will then gain a horror and use the meat cleaver on Critter. So I am 5v3, and there's not a -5 in the bag, right?
No, but there
No,
is curse
there's a
tokens
minus.
in the bag.
There's what?
Wait,
There are
I thought
curse.
we got rid of them all.
Didn't I put another one in there? I'll look. I thought I put another one in there.
I
No,
thought we
there's
got-
no curse tokens in the bag. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I'm suddenly feeling amused by the fact that a motorcycle mechanic
Hey,
and a leather
there you go.
jacket can help me get through my nihilism.
That's pretty great.
It is.
So that defeats him, and I'll
Ooh.
get his key.
All right.
Yay.
And because he was defeated, I will spend 1 and play If It Bleeds. So Les, you and I heal a horror, and I
Nice.
also heal a horror because I use the meat cleaver.
All right.
And then I got a elder token, so I get to retrieve something. Guess I'll get back a vicious blow.
Hey, you are kind of immortal to nihilism, actually. That's pretty funny.
What's that?
You are pretty immortal with that to nihilism with that out.
And then,
Be right back.
where is Trish going to be moving towards? She's going to be going down
I'm
this
actually
way.
going to be moving down over to the altar of Dagon. So
Okay.
you might be better off just try and make your way over to that the bone ridden pit.
Well, yeah, but if something jumps out on you guys,
Well,
I'm back.
I have an elusive, which once I get the green key, worst comes to worst, I can just elusive back over here and just get out, and now leave the green key over where we need it to be.
Yeah.
Worst comes to worst.
I mean, that seems like a good plan.
okay. Well, I'll just move once then to there, and then I will I'll draw a card. That is me.
All right. I'll go next. So I will move down here.
Oh.
I will spend an action, and I will spend 8 clues because, boy, do I have clues.
Yeah, you sure do.
Oh, this guy's gone.
Mhm. So you actually get the green key.
Yes.
Okay.
And do you want me to escape right now?
We've got like everything we need. Yeah. Yeah, just
All right.
get out. Get out of here.
So
Hey
the
guys,
only
I will go on ahead. So
So
I
the
will or what's up?
the only flashback we haven't done is the one on the bone ridden pit.
Correct.
Flashback
Yeah.
2.
Yep.
So I will pay 2 to play elusive. To bamf over to here,
Mm-hmm.
and action, resign. I'll unlock the gate and swim through the tunnel to freedom.
And you drop
Return all your clues to the token pool and place all your keys on this location when you resign.
Yep. There you go.
And 13 clues go away. I did my part, guys.
So Yorick, do you need me to like escort you anywhere, or you're like I could also just
Oh crap, guys.
what?
Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not as bad.
Oh,
The mob enforcer is left behind.
that's fine.
He's still handcuffed.
Yeah, he's still exhausted. That's so funny.
Hey guys, you just gonna leave me here in the flooded caves?
Trish is so cruel. She's a total
Here's
spy.
here's your.
Looks like this guy
oh,
is gonna be swimming with the fishes.
The theme here is
Oh.
so on point. Oh, I love it. Okay. I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to do here, except that like I could move. I mean, I could move you. I guess you didn't want to start in this location.
I could. That's fine.
Okay, so I'll just go 1, 2, 3, and then we can go there.
I'll safeguard in. Okay.
All right, it's time for upkeep.
Oh, there we go. Finally draw my cherished keepsake.
Let's see, we're at 4 of 8 doom, and Chris's encounter.
Okay, test 4. So I am 2 up. And I will say, do I even want to from the test? This doesn't really matter. I think we're done with this. I'll say 0. Even though that halves my odds of actually being right, right? Oh, but I was right. I draw a card.
Were you right?
Ta-da!
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were. That's right. Nice. Well done. I got swimmer rats.
Got a big guy.
All right. Well, we're about to have some fun, I think. I get to draw a card for. Let's see.
He's not so big. We can take him.
Yeah, interesting. I am going to put a vicious blow under me. Let's go. So I will attack the deep one bull, I think. I am right.
I can commit a stunning blow.
Okay, so that puts me to I'm at let's see, 5, 6. I will add the grizzly totem to be 7 V1. Seems okay. I will spend. Let me look through here real quick. Yeah. Okay. I will spend 1 for practice makes perfect. Actually, I know what I'm grabbing, so. So actually, I'm gonna grab the overpower, which means I don't have to do the grizzly totem. Right. Because I'm at. So it's actually I think I miscounted earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got me to 6, and this will be 7 V4. Why did I? How am I missing this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm at 8. Okay, so that's good. 8 V minus 2. He takes 2 damage. I get to draw a card. That comes back to my hand. Okay, and
Still
then
favored.
yep, he's evaded. Takes 2 damage. And then I will, I guess, do it again because why not?
So
Although,
you started this round in a flooded location, so
yeah, so maybe.
Did
I
you
think
pass
maybe you
through
want to
a?
do with your rats.
Uh,
Wait, do you need something? Do you need some help taking care of the rats? Because I can definitely take care of rats
I'm gonna move
or something.
here, and Malison will take a damage, and then I'm going to just resign. That's
Okay, he's
what I'm
done.
doing. But that means there's a hunter rats here that I should have probably killed, but whatever. I wasn't thinking through my actions very well.
Uh, yeah, I could have helped kill something too, you know.
Yeah, I was excited about what I was doing until I realized that I was just
Okay.
gonna like
And
die.
Dexter, you have elusive, right?
Yeah, I have elusive.
Okay,
I
so
have
you
an
can
elusive, a
right
spectral
out.
razor. I can
Because
do all kinds
I
of
can get
stuff.
out this turn too.
Yeah.
So, all right. So I will use the ability on the underwater cavern to move to here, and do the fast action to
Flashback.
flashback 2. So what does that do with the key?
Oh, that removes the elder or this is flashback 2. We're getting rid of occultist.
Yeah. What do I do with the yellow key?
Uh,
It
nothing.
just stays on you.
Yeah, it's just a thing you have.
I keep it. Okay.
Yep. So
So
we
that was
battle with a horrifying evil. Battle with a horrifying evil. Okay.
Can't wait to see what happens to these flashbacks apart from removing the tokens.
then I'll move to here. The rat engages me, but then I just resign.
Okay, so is it just me now?
It's just you now.
All right, so I'm going to. I can't elusive directly there. Oh, I
Yeah, you
can't
can.
elusive anywhere.
No,
Yeah,
he
you
can't.
can.
It's yeah, it can't be an enemy there, but he can
Oh,
Yeah,
he can elusive to the bone ridden pit.
Yeah.
right. I was like, yeah, I have to go to exactly. He's left a trail of places I can't elusive to. So I will spend 2 resources and play elusive to go up there. Then take an action to move down here. And then I'll say, what? Lots of flooding, swarms of rat. That sounds like some end time stuff. And that means, oops, that means that's a signal, I think, for Lonnie to leave and Renfield to come out and say, did someone say end times? Then I resign.
Wait.
Nice. All right, so
He is an eschatologist,
hey guys,
after all.
this went way better than last time.
Oh, heck yes.
Yeah.
Okay, the tunnel continues onward with no end in sight. Your lungs heave with pain. You have held your breath far longer than you ever thought possible. For a moment, you wonder if you should turn back, but by now the entire cavern must be completely submerged. Even if it weren't, you couldn't hope to outlast the creatures that dwell inside for very long. No, there is no going back. Your only hope is to press forward. Another minute passes. The current seems to grow stronger as the tunnel narrows ahead. Your chest feels as though it is about to burst. Finally, you emerge from the ice-cold seawater and tumble out of the cavern, landing onto a hard, rocky shore. R1. Good job. Okay, so here we go. R1. In the distance, the sky is a dark crimson, and the full moon hangs just below the blackened sun. You're about to close your eyes and surrender to unconsciousness when a stranger's voice startles you to your feet. Oh, you are alive? Even through her strained voice, you can hear a rhythmic Indian accent in the unwavering confidence of a trained professional. I'm not going to do an Indian accent because it would probably be wrong and offensive.
Right.
Standing in front of you is a woman with long raven black hair. Her tattered trench coat has seen better days, and bruises splash across her dirt-covered skin. You seem confused. Why are you looking at me like that? The stranger asks. Each investigator earns experience equal to victory X of each card in the victory display, which is 2. Record this experience under unspent experience in your campaign log, but do not spend any of it yet. You will be instructed to spend experience at a later time. Proceed to interlude 1, puzzle pieces. I am sad that we should have had Yorick farm for his signature.
In
Yeah, I
hindsight,
went through most all of my deck and still couldn't get it.
You should try putting it in your deck. I think that's the issue.
eh,
Okay, interlude 1, puzzle pieces. You have no idea who this woman is or how she knows you, yet she seems comfortable and familiar with you. You strain your memory trying to think of how you might have met, but it's no use. You're certain she is a complete stranger. Having woken up in a cold, wet prison with no memories, you aren't feeling very sociable. Your fear and distrust must show, because the woman backs off and narrows her eyes. What is it? What's wrong? You respond by asking the woman if you know her. You truly don't remember? Well, that's going to complicate things. What do you recall? Do you remember anything? You relate to the woman the flashes of recollection that you experienced earlier. Check the memories recovered section of the campaign log. Reach each section below that applies to your situation, then proceed to the following text. So if a meeting with Thomas Dawson, yes. Okay, so you put 2 and 2 together and ask if the woman is Miss Harper. Ah, so you do remember me, she asks with a playful smirk, but you shake your head in response and explain that you only remember being hired by a man named Thomas Dawson to find her. But that was, oh, you have forgotten a lot, haven't you? Speaking of Dawson, where is he? Did you see him down there? Your thoughts turn to the twisted, mangled face that triggered your flashback. Ancient Harper's expression turns dour as she watches your eyes. I see. I wish he hadn't come to this forsaken town. Those brutes are going to pay for this. You ask who she thinks is responsible for Dawson's death, and she raises her eyebrows in response. Right, you don't remember. As far as I know, the last time anybody saw either of you was just before you visited the esoteric order of Dagon. Draw your own conclusions. The conspiracy deepens. Each investigator records 1 additional experience under unspent experience. So we're up to 3 now. You shake your head. You remember nothing. That's going to make
wait,
things...
no. That's the if nothing's listed.
What?
Uh, this next one.
Oh, if nothing is listed. Oh, you're true. Okay. If a battle flying with a horrifying devil is listed, you tell Agent Harper about your battle with some kind of aquatic creature. Devil Reef, she says, shuddering. Whatever is going on in this town, Devil Reef is at the heart of it. Let's hope we don't have to head back that way anytime soon, and let's hope the thing stays dead. The conspiracy deepens. We get an additional experience, so now we're up to 4 experience. If a decision to stick together is listed under memories recovered. So you and Dawson were looking for me together then? Interesting. She considers this for a moment. I guess even the extraordinary Captain Dawson can be rattled from time to time. It's somewhat gratifying to know that he cared that much about finding me. Still, her gaze wandered toward the horizon. All right, Dawson, I'll make sure you didn't die in vain. I'll burn this whole town to the ground if I have to. We get 1 more additional experience. And secret cult is listed under the memories recovered. You describe your memory from the inside of some cult headquarters. Sounds like that must have taken place inside the Esoteric Order of Dagon building in the north side of the town, Agent Harper reasons. That organization is vile. I just know it. I have no evidence to bring back, though, and it sounds like you've forgotten everything you learned. She curses under her breath. And we get another experience. You point to the strange, so we're at 6 now. You point to the strange crimson horizon behind Agent Harper and note aloud the alignment of the sun and the moon. That began just after you and Agent Dawson entered the Order's headquarters, she explains. That was almost 3 days ago. I have no idea what it means, but I can't imagine it's anything good. All of Innsmouth's been locked tight lately. Not a soul in sight. You're lucky I figured out where to look for you. Your mind reels. The last thing you remember before waking up in that dank pit was enjoying a pleasant late night summer's eve in Arkham. Now you're in another town altogether, and your memory is filled with gaping holes. You wonder aloud what the date is, and Agent Harper replies, "It's the 24th of September. I don't know when exactly you arrived in Innsmouth or how much of your memory is missing. Isn't there anything else you remember? Anything at all?" The water sloshes against your feet as you struggle to remember. In minutes, the tide has risen several inches, and there's no sign of it slowing down. You fix your gaze on the woman who stands before you, her weary eyes, her disheveled clothes, the red marks on her wrists, and something triggers new recollection. Wake up. We're almost here. The memory lurks at the precipice of your consciousness, threatening to draw you into darkness. Hey, wake up, I said. You clutch your forehead, and as the searing pain bounces through your skull. Wake up! Darkness pulls at the edge of your vision. More memories come flooding back. Proceed to scenario 2, the vanishing of Elena Harper. Now, here's the thing. It says this in mid setup of this to spend our experience, which is weird because like you should draw up your game cards before you start the setup of the scenario. But I think
Right.
everybody's interpreting this as you still get to spend your experience before because it would be weird if you
Yeah.
didn't. So
My guess is that we have to wait until after the interlude before we spend the
yeah,
XP.
I mean it does say it's going to say 2 in just a second, but I'm going to keep reading ahead. I'm just
Oh,
saying like it's a little bit confusing the way it's done, and I think like
okay.
technically if you do it, then you wouldn't get to actually spend your experience before this next scenario, but I don't think that's the intent. Um, Wednesday, August 17th, 1927, 5 weeks earlier. Wake up, Agent Dawson says, shakes you awake with his. Oh, wake up. Agent Dawson says, shakes you awake with his right hand. You're in the passenger seat of a pristine, state of the art motor car, its polished body glowing with light from the moon as it rolls through the foggy Massachusetts countryside. We're almost there, Dawson informs you. Unfortunately, Innsmouth lacks a working railroad, which you would have preferred. There's a bus that runs from Boston to Newburyport, and another that runs from Newburyport to Innsmouth. But Dawson has insisted on driving you there himself, or perhaps to provide you an escape route should things go sour, or to show off his expensive automobile. Probably both. As you arrive in Innsmouth, the stale odor of day-old fish and decrepit, musty buildings washes over you. Many of the buildings along the western side of the town seem to be abandoned, though you occasionally spot figures in some of the windows. You imagine Agent Dawson's opulent car must make quite an impression in such a dirty and dingy town. You joke that perhaps he should have driven here in a jalopy, to which he replies with a smirk. That's never been my style. Eventually, you reach a defunct railroad station that was given up years ago. A few trained cars sit abandoned on the tracks, and the depot is boarded up and condemned. Dawson suddenly grimaces and points to another vehicle in the open lot. That's Agent Harper's Breezer. Let's park here and continue on foot. We can move through the town a little easier that way, he reasons. You check Agent Harper's vehicle before continuing, but it contains no clue as to her whereabouts. From there, you head eastward beside the uh, Mannexted River, passing numerous deserted warehouses, sodden alleyways, and a standoffish townsfolk. Harper's got to be somewhere in this forsaken town. Residents don't look all too friendly. Wouldn't be surprised if she drew too much attention from a local mob or the like. Dawson began to contemplate aloud. You ask how he knows his agent isn't simply keeping a low profile. Ah, yes, well, we have a code phrase for that. If she had sent me a uh,
Sorry, I think I zoomed in up and out to
uh
look at the page, and I think I caused it to
it's fine.
change. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Uh If she had sent me a letter saying she had some errands to run, that would have signaled that she would be out of touch for a short while. Without that signal, I have to assume the worst. To the northeast, several factory buildings loom over the rest of the town's sagging gambrel. There's a lot to read here, sorry. Roofs, cupolas, and widows' walks. None of the locals stop to greet you along your way. Given the repulsive countenance that many of them bear, their aversion to the usual small town pleasantries is a relief. Eventually, you reach the town square just south of the river, though even these crumbling brick buildings that surround the supposed heart of the town inspire little confidence in Agent Harper's safety. An old bus idles nearby, its greasy-looking drivers leaning against the door, eyeing you suspiciously. With little else to go on, you decide to split up, knowing that you can cover much more ground that way. Canvass the locals and learn more about this town, Dawson says. Find out who the big shots are in this hellhole. One of them is bound to know where Harper was last seen or who she was with. I'm going to see if we can find where she was hiding out and look for some sign of her. Meet up with me here at 1900 hours. Understood? You nod in agreement and go your separate ways. The first person you check with is the bus driver, who probably has a decent understanding of the town. His coarse, grayish skin is the first thing you notice, followed swiftly by unusually deep and shadowed creases in the flesh of his neck, almost as if he were prematurely aged. His bulging eyes are unsettling, and you suddenly unsure whether you've seen him blink even once as you approach. You start to offer your hand as you introduce yourself, then think better of it, just in case the man has some kind of disease you've never heard of. He introduces himself as Joe Sargent and
Frog
gives you
bombs.
it's the Innsmouth look. He introduces himself as Joe Sargent and gives you a useful, if cursory, rundown of the nearby buildings. What follows is a summary of information conveyed to the investigators about the town of Innsmouth. In plain view of the town square is the grocery of the first national chain run by a youngster by the name of Brian Burnham, an outsider from Arkham. The idea that somebody else from Arkham might be here fills you with some degree of hope and perhaps a little bit of pity for the boy. The Gilman House, owned by Othura Gilman, is the only hotel in town. Considering its shabby appearance, you suddenly wish you'd only planned a day trip. Down the street from the Gilman House, tucked between a dismal restaurant and a drugstore, is the little bookshop, so named not for its size, but after its own owner, Joyce Little. Mr. Sargent doesn't seem to care much for her. To the north along the river is the Marsh Refining Company, the centerpiece of the town's only industry. Joe speaks of its owner, Barnabas, whom he calls Old Man Marsh, with a measure of reverence and admiration. Mr. Sargent tells you to avoid the old bridge along the Fish Street, which has collapsed from years of disrepair and now only serves as a haunt for the dispossessed. Don't listen to that drunk Zadok, the boat dress driver warns. His tales are just that, tales, nothing more. Far east, past Water Street, lies Innsmouth Harbor. Sergeant warns you not to get in the way of the dock workers or their business, for they are a rowdy bunch who aren't used to outsiders, especially the ironically named Robert Friendly, whose name Sergeant utters with a hint of hostility. To the north, on New Green Church, there exists an old Masonic hill, now over the organization referred to as the Esoteric Order of Dagon. What truly goes on inside this old decrepit building is anyone's guess. Finally, Mr. Sargent asks you what you're doing in Innsmouth. You dodge the question with one of your own, asking him if he has seen anyone around town matching Agent Harper's description. He pauses and shakes his head. Never seen her, he mutters, refusing to meet your gaze. You spend the rest of the day learning the layout of the town and attempting in vain to make conversation with the locals. The more time you spend in this strange, squalid town, the more you wish you had never taken Agent Dawson up on his offer. There's something foul in the air here, something rotten and fetid that disturbs you to your core. Later that night, you meet up with Agent Dawson in the now deserted town square and share what you have learned. Take a look at this, he says, handing you a creased, ink-stained letter addressed to him. Turns out Harper had a room at that disgusting old hotel. Still does, technically, but it seems like she hadn't been around for the last few days. I broke in and found this among her things. Judging from the unmailed letter, it seems Agent Harper knew something in town was tracking her movements. I'm being followed, the missive explains. Don't know how they know, but it knows. It's like the whole town is in on something. I have no contact here whom I trust. It's going to require more than one agent to sort this out, I fear. The letter's cut short. Well, she has more than one agent now, Dawson says bitterly once you are done reading. There's only one reason she wouldn't have sent this letter. Harper's in danger, and someone in this balled-up town knows where she is. Together, you begin to formulate a plan to find Agent Harper. First, narrow down her last known location. Second, find out who she knew in town. Who knew she was in town. Then, pay them a visit. Okay, perform this step before setting up your investigator. Okay, so I guess we definitely spend our XP. Agent Dawson has briefed you on your task and prepared you for this mission. Each investigator may now spend the experience recorded unspent experience in the campaign log. So let's set up our investigators and then we can do this. But first I should clean up all of this. That was a lot to read.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did the upgrade. Say, oh, good. Add XP, upgrade it, then upgrade it again, upgrade. It's like, no. How many
So
times am I going to do this?
we got 6 XP.
Yes.
That's what I had
Yep.
recorded.
Yep.
I went back and deleted a couple upgrades just so I could just have one upgrade with a 6 XP.
Yeah, from Arkham DV. Yes, you just put 6. That's hilarious.
Yeah, but I recorded the first XP right as soon as you said it. It's okay. We get another one XP. Yes, okay. Upgrade that again. And another one. Screw this. I'm going back to the original.
Okay, so
I'm doing this a slow way. I'm cleaning up in the worst way possible. I'm just always paranoid that like I'll need one of these cards later, which it makes no sense. But all right. Do you need your handcuffs, or are you going to re-import your deck, Daniel? Or whatever. I give it to
I
you.
am
Imagine you
re-importing.
re-import, right?
All right. Oh, whatever. all these in discard. All right. Actually, we can put them back in the box. So this next one does have a mechanic that is strategically, there's a lot of disagreement about like what the optimal way to handle that is, but I assume you guys don't want me to weigh in. I will let you guys just decide how we handle it, because I've kind of formed my own conclusions after playing this a couple times, and I feel like it's more fun trying to figure it out on your own. Does that make sense? And my conclusions may not be correct. Or I can just tell you what my feelings are if you want to know.
I think that does make sense, and I agree.
Okay, cool. Can I tell you that Amanda is like, she's up in my top 5 investigators now, I think. I mean, we'll see if it we'll see if it lasts, but I really am enjoying her. All right. Let me go get my deck.
Alright. I'm getting Pathfinder, lockpicks, and the Death Tarot card.
Oh, I was
have
on
one-
mute.
And I'll have 1 XP banked.
You know, Jeff, I think that I probably should have taken something like either clairvoyance or rite of seeking rather than sixth sense.
Because of the way he works with like trading them in and out.
Yeah, well, yeah, because the acceleration will probably be worthwhile, and I don't know why I did that way.
I mean, it's fair. Like I get it, but I mean, I don't think Sixth Sense is necessarily terrible either. So
It's not terrible, but it's not necessarily.
I think the upgraded one's amazing.
it is.
Was it level
The
4.
4?
yeah, level 4.
So I'm picking up kerosene, ace of swords, and a chainsaw.
Nice.
That's a fast chainsaw. I like it.
Yeah, it's kind of what I built the deck around.
All right. Well, I am getting, to no one's surprise, the Dream Diary, the upgraded Dream Diary, and the upgraded Grizzly Totem. Well, I assume that's to nobody's surprise, but the Dream Diary at least. And then my next upgrade will be a Time Worn brand, because Amanda likes swords.
Yeah, I think.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
Yeah, I think my next upgrade will probably be working towards my allies.
So much things I want to spend on her, though. All right. Oh, somebody just messaged me that we are a fun, relaxing group to watch.
Yay!
They're gonna, yeah. I'll see if I can figure out a way to stream once we go back to live cards, because I would like to, but we'll see. All right, what am I doing? I'm importing my deck.
Ah, damn it! I had a lot of good stuff in this hand. I don't know what I want to toss out.
Let's see what I got. Do we need that? Do we need that? Okay, well that's certainly some cards, and they're certainly in my hand.
I haven't
Yeah, I need to see if I can find Dr. Milan. I'll at least keep one of them.
All right, I'll be right back.
No, but I can work with this. So no Dr. Milan shenanigans turn 1 this time around. But I do start off with death.
That's nice. Yeah, I've got no starting weapon this time, unfortunately.
Uh-oh. Good news is I do have Pathfinder in my starting hand. So that will definitely help out with the movement. I'm gonna go get some snack on. I'll be right back.
I think I should probably not take Charon's Obel.
Yeah, it seems rather risky.
It does.
We did really well in our first scenario. No. I'll put you to bed in about an hour, kiddo. All right, I am back. I guess we should set this up. Interesting.
Whoops. I must have the wrong card. I drew all my cards instead of hitting. I hit the. I hit the R a couple times for shuffle. I must hit the 4 a couple times. Hmm.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Come back.
Sorry for the wait.
No, we're still doing stuff.
We've been waiting so long.
I'm glad we were able to get rid of one of those elder things.
Yeah.
-4 sucks.
Yeah, they're rough in this one.
I'm glad we were able to get through this without all half dying and Jeff's basement getting flooded and losing power.
Oh,
My
that
wife
too.
appreciates that too.
Yeah, that game really spilled out into reality.
It did. All right. Are you guys ready for me to read the instructions here? This one has some
Horror
complexities here.
reading.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm absolutely ready. Yes,
Yes.
please.
Okay. So
Armor
we
for the
gather all the encounter cards. I won't go over them. And there's some from the Midnight Masks here. And then put all these locations into play that are actually in play. And we each begin at Innsmouth Square, and I've put us all there. Then we have to prepare the leads deck. So pay attention to this because this is super important. Put the double-sided Finding Agent Arbor card reference card into play next to the scenario reference card. So it's up there. You can see it. Find the 6 unique enemies with the suspect trait and single-sided locations with a hideout trait. Split them into 2 piles, 1 pile for suspect enemies and 1 pile for hideout locations. Randomly choose 1 card from each pile, so you get a suspect and a hideout, and put them face down beneath the Finding Agent Harper card without looking at them. So I have done that. So there's 1 from each pile into there. Shuffle the 10 remaining cards to form 2 piles together to form a deck. This deck is called the Leads deck. Place it near the scenario reference card. So this is the Leads deck right here. This is that's like the whodunit deck. Okay.
Mhm.
Set agenda 3 in Act 2 out of play. Do not use them when building the agenda and deck list. So we don't have an agenda 3 or agenda 2 yet. And then set a bunch of other cards out of play. And then we shuffle the remainder of the encounter cards to build the encounter deck. All right, now it will lead the we'll read the agenda. Decrepit Decay. If you defeat a suspect enemy other than the kidnapper, take control of each clue on that enemy. Record in your campaign log that the name of that enemy is Out for Blood. So if we see a suspect that's not the kidnapper. Okay. Then the search for Agent Harper. The next morning, or Agent Harper. The next morning, you and Agent Dawson split up and search for his missing agent. As a free trigger, the investigators spend X times investigator count per clues. So either 4, 8, or 12 as a group. Parlay, reveal the top X cards of the leads deck to a maximum of 3. So if you spend 4, you can look at 1. If you spend 8, you can look at 2. If you spend 12, you can look at 3. And draw one of them. Shuffle the rest back into the leads deck along with the top card of the encounter deck. Group them at once per round. So once per round, we can do this thing where we spend some clues, and we pull a card out of the leads deck, and we resolve it. It could be there right now. There's no treacheries, but we're going to be shuffling in treacheries every time we do this. And then objective, you may advance at the end of the round. Hint, you will have to make an accusation when you advance. Advance when you believe you had narrowed down Agent Harper's kidnapper and whereabouts. So we know all of these are not the location or not the these are all innocent people and
Yeah.
not the locations we want to go. We're trying to narrow it down to here. I've made a list over here in the edits, and we'll cross them off as we find them. If you look over, you guys can see the notes on the right, I assume, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Does that make sense what we're trying to do?
Yep. We're
Okay.
kind of playing Clue.
Yes, we are playing Clue.
Clue
Uh,
Ark.
yeah, this is like, yeah. So the thing I was saying is like there's a lot of debate about how to approach this, like how many clues you spend and how many cards you look at and all that kind of stuff. People have, people have mathed it out and have different ideas, and um, I have an approach, but I'm not going to vocalize my approach. So you guys just decide when we want to spend those clues. Again, once per round. Is that
I would
cool?
think. I would think the first time we spend it, we'd want to spend all 12.
Okay.
Well, we only draw one. We only draw one of them, right?
Yes, but you look at three and then you draw one. So you can look at two, draw one, look at three, draw one, or look at one and draw one.
Hmm.
And this Innsmouth square here it has an action to resign, or you can spend 2 resources to move as a free trigger to move to a connecting Innsmouth location.
Oh, I see. And our objective isn't just to figure out which one is under the other card; it's to also get as many out of the left deck as possible.
No, we don't care about getting them out of the left deck, but the more we look at in the left deck does tell us, that that
The
that
information.
yeah, it's more information. Also, there might be VP, so could be just as a thing.
Okay, so it's either we get the cards out quickly by spending one clue, or we get more information by seeing other cards by spending by spending the max amount.
Right, and every time we do it, it makes it more and more full of treacheries, right? And so drawing a treachery doesn't give us any progress at all because we shuffle a treachery in every time we do that thing.
Right.
And I think Trish should be the lead investigator because clearly this is very spy stuff, right?
Yes.
So,
I'm perfectly fine with that.
okay. So beginning of the round. There's 4 clues here with a 4 shroud. Beginning of the round, I will draw a card. Okay.
Yeah, I was
That
sitting there trying to do theme music for spies, and I was on mute. Probably good, probably copyright thing anyway.
I'm going to put a lab assistant under me, which probably seems weird, but it's what I'm gonna do. You can't stop me. Okay.
So I'll go first.
Are you going to investigate? Because if you're going to investigate, I kind of would like to go first.
I want to get at least one investigate in, so you can go first if
Okay.
you want.
Yeah. There's just an off chance. It's a very small reason, but mine.
If somebody's moving, I'd like to go before the moving person.
Well, I'm definitely not moving. I'm going to spend 1 resource to play Find Clothes. I'm going to spend 2 resources to play Lab Assistant. Actually, I'm not going to do the Find Clothes. Sorry. I'm going to do action 1, do the Laboratory Assistant, draw 2 cards. Okay, I will spend 2 for the Dream Diary and then 1 for Find Clothes. And that's me. And what I thought might happen is not going to happen, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
All right. I'll go next.
Mhm.
I'm gonna pay 3 to get out Pathfinder.
Nice. Okay, well, if you're getting out Pathfinder, did you want him to go first, or you're not going to move? You're going to stay here.
I could move. I'm not sure which would be the best space. So should I wait then? If
I'm
someone
just
else
saying. Well, I'm just saying he was going to put out his. If you want him to
Safeguard.
move with you, then
Oh
you
yeah,
should
yeah.
let him
Sorry.
go first.
You go. You go before me. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I jumped the gun.
All right, so I will spend 2 to bring out Safeguard, and I will spend 3 to bring out Tatsumori, and I will bring out Drawing Thin. That's me.
All right. So I will spend 3 to get out Pathfinder. I'm going to use that. I'm going to head over to the grocery store because out of a lot of these options, I want to think that that's going to be the lowest round.
Sounds good.
So I'll use Pathfinder to get a free move.
Yeah, that sounds like a good place to go. William could probably use some beer.
All
Okay.
right.
It's 3 shroud, 4 clues, and it has an action. You can search the top 6 cards of your deck for an item card and add it to your hand and shuffle your deck. Limit once per game.
Okay. I'm going to play Burn the Midnight Oil. That gives me 2 resources.
Is that group limit or individual limit?
Individual limit.
Now, question. I have a free trigger window, right? Before I draw the token.
Yes.
I can use that. Can I use that to play Magnifying Glass? Since it's a
Yes.
pass?
Yeah, you
Okay.
can. Yeah.
All right.
I mean, you
So-
could have done it before you initiated the test, right?
No, I needed to do the Burning the Midnight Oil to get the resources.
Oh, okay. Yeah. There's
Yeah,
a
and
there's a trigger for that. Yep.
Yep. Okay. So I'm investigating at 4, 5, 6 versus 3. Elder Sign. I could use that to get the clue off of Innsmouth Square.
Because
Is
higher
that the
shroud.
higher
Yeah. Chat is wondering if Trish is going to waterboard any suspects, like that poor detective she drowned.
First off, it's a mobster. Second off, that was a mobster informant. And third off, there is no body. He did not drown. He is undercover.
Oh, I just realized
Underwater.
York being away from me is
Deep
kind of
undercover.
scary.
Okay. So,
Undercovered by water.
So that's it for me.
All right, Dexter.
All right. Again, let me introduce you to my lovely brooding, weird fact knowing assistant, David Renfield.
It's not well.
He didn't write his own introduction. If he had, he'd just written the end because he's a eschatologist. All right, and so I'm going to go ahead and put a doom on him and exhaust him and get a resource.
Doom on you.
What's that? Doom on you. And I suppose I think this might be useful to go ahead and get this out.
Can I ask you a question, Chris?
Yeah.
Do you have a way to fight?
Not yet. I was thinking about going over here and searching my deck for stuff.
Okay. I'm just trying to right now because there's a chance with my draw that I'm gonna pull out the mob enforcer. So I'm just trying to decide how close I need to be. So it's fine. If you're not, I'll just stay close to your.
I mean, I have a sword cane that I can use in a pinch, but it's not really. I wouldn't really
Nope,
call that
it's
good
fine.
enemy management.
Yeah, it's fine.
But I'm thinking I'm gonna go to the National Grocery though, and actually use this ability to look for the top 6. Then. Oh, why couldn't that be an item? With no items in all of that. Lame. Well, that's it for me. That trick did not work out so well. So that's all of us.
All right. Yep. Let's do upkeep. Okay. Well, I got the mob enforcer. So help. Guess that solves that.
Question is, do you have the handcuffs?
I doubt he has the handcuffs already.
I do.
Oh, well then.
All right, Mom informant.
See, he's fine. He's fine.
Yeah, you just have to get over here and engage him. All right, we're starting. We're actually at.
That's easy enough. I can just Pathfinder him.
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to where this one gets left at the end.
Oh, this is so good. All right, Trish, your encounter card.
Oh yeah. Fog over Innsmouth. Test will 3. If you succeed, either take 1 horror, put Fog of Innsmouth into the agenda. If you fail, do both. And to play next to the agenda. All right. So I'm just gonna whiff this.
Yeah. Or you could just pass.
Or I'm the best. Okay, so each round gets +1. It's not exactly the best, but or I take a horror, which I want to try to keep the horror gathering to a minimum.
I gotta be right back.
Okay.
You are at the same location as Tetsumori.
Yeah.
True. Okay, I'll take that horror.
Okay, so I'll put it on Tetsu.
Thank
I
you
like-
for reminding me that.
I like that dude.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
It's important that he's a good guy, you know. So I'm glad that he's a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your turn?
Oh yeah,
It's your
that's my
encounter. All right. So this is the thing.
Okay, what's going on? What did I miss?
I got obscuring fog at the National Grocery.
Okay. Oh, that's fine.
That's
then.
fine.
Did
I
he
think it
take
came
the
from
Doom?
the freezer section.
Did he take the Doom, or did you take the horror? I mean the
Doom.
sorry, not
You
the
mean
Doom.
you
The
mean
Shroud.
the horror or shroud?
Yeah.
I took the horror, which Tetsuo took it.
Okay. Oh, hey, that seems good. All right, I got an Innsmouth Troublemaker. You spawn at the location with the most clues. Place one of your clues on your location to. Yeah. So what location has the most clues? I guess it's with you guys.
Yep.
So who do I put it on?
Well, if you want me to be able to deal with your mob enforcer,
I think Trish can just
probably
evade this guy, right?
Yeah. So
Okay.
um,
And then we get
if if he's on if he's on William York, I can do my investigating and invading.
okay.
Yeah. It's if he's on me, then I take that attack of opportunity, which is
Sure.
damage.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Hold on
And
just a
then
second.
your
I'm planning.
Your encounter. Yeah. Oh yeah. I get you.
Okay, furtive locals test knowledge 3. All right, that's my strength. If you succeed, either take 1 damage or put furtive locals into play next to the agenda deck. If you fail, do both. Investigators cannot parlay.
I'm sensing a thing here.
Yep. Well, I'll just fail this. That's fine. I will play drawing thin. Oh,
Wow.
wow! Did I fail that or did I fail that? Okay, so I will.
Are you getting a card draw or
Oh yeah, I'm getting a resource.
2?
2 resources actually. And so then that goes into play.
it doesn't go into play, does it?
But it says do
Goes-
both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I take a damage and it goes next to the agenda deck.
All right, and they can't be parlayed at this turn.
All right, and then I got to do my thing.
I put that horror on Tetsu because
And yeah.
he's a good guy.
All right, I'm putting perception under me because I'm going to investigate this turn.
Okay.
Assuming somebody deals with my mob enforcer.
Okay, so let me investigate. I am
That's going to
4,
handcuff and invade
5,
him.
6.
He is.
I'll commit deduction, so I'm 7 versus 5. I don't suppose any of you guys have any more to commit.
I
What
I
kind of
don't-
test?
Intellect.
Oh, no.
Maybe
No.
just one more.
I don't know what that is.
Intellect? Oh, he doesn't.
I mean, I can also toss this elusive, but it's elusive.
I mean, the only thing the only thing I can toss is deny existence.
Oh yeah, you want to say that. 5, 4, 5, 6, 7 versus 5. I'm up by 2. Up by 2 is good. I think. There's that tablet.
It's probably like
It's
70% ish around there.
definitely better than up by 1.
F it. I'll do the dumb move and commit elusive.
Okay.
So I'm up by 3. Cultist, -2.
You get 2 clues. I'll grab. Actually, you get 2 clues and you evade the guy.
Yes.
There you go.
And Obscuring Fog goes away. Let's see. I will draw a card. I can let's see. I might as well get another clue from here, and then Pathfinder over.
Hmm.
So, yep, get a clue.
Is it 1 or 2? Because there's a guy there.
He already used his ability.
Once per round. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
All right. So Pathfinder.
Yep, I safeguard.
We do have enough clues if we wanted to do the thing once, but we would need more if we wanted to do more.
And I might be best to, if you want to get the most information, maybe.
All right, so I'll go. I will spend 2 to bring out the handcuffs. Second action, I will engage the mob enforcer. And then I'll use said handcuffs on said mob enforcer. So I've got I'm 4v3. I will commit overpower to be 3 up. No, wait. Yeah, it's might. It's a might evade. So 3 up. Not terrible.
Nice.
And there we go. So he is handcuffed.
Mob informant.
And he is now your toy.
That's excellent. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go. I get the Dream Enhancing Serum in my hand.
And I get to draw a card from overpower.
Nice.
That's me.
Okay, action 1. I'm gonna move here to the Marsh Refinery. So 1 shroud, 4 clue location. It's the double action to draw 4 cards. I am going to investigate twice at. Yeah, I'll put down this magnifying glass. So I'm at 5v1. Investigate once and investigating. Actually, I draw a card from that, and then yeah, again I draw a card from that. All right, so I get 2 clues. That is me.
Okay, I am going to start off by exhausting Renfield, and I'll put another Doom on him and get 2 resources. And I'm going to I don't want to do that yet. I'll move over and check this place out.
Yep, it's a little bookshop. Forced after you fail a skill test while investigating the little bookshop. Shuffle the top card of the encounter deck into the leads deck.
Ooh.
Okay, well I guess I shouldn't investigate her then.
Probably not.
Then I suppose I will, at least not yet, come down to this place. Oh
So
yeah, I should
shuffle.
actually have 2 horror on me too. Yeah, I do have 2 horror.
So you take an action to heal 2 damage to horror. Yeah, once per game.
I think maybe that might be a good thing. Just go ahead and do since I'm here already, and I got 2 horror.
Mhm.
So I think I'm gonna go do that. That is just for investigator, right?
Mhm.
Correct.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna do that. Just get that over with.
Okay. I think that's everybody. This guy readies, and we do upkeep. We're at 2 of 6 Doom and encounters.
4, including mine.
Yep, 4 including yours. That's correct. And it's Trish.
All right. Sponsor the most clues.
Yeah, way over there. And it's Dexter.
Okay. Crypt Chill.
Oh wait, that's in here? Oh crap.
I did not know that was in there. I would have actually put something else out first if I'd known that. Instead, in that case,
You use David before it.
what's that?
Use David before you do the crypt chill test.
Oh yeah.
I could, but I'm thinking that if I have more one more turn, then that will get me how much? It will get me 2 more resources if I kept them around one more turn, right? So that's
I mean, you can
potentially.
use them now, add a doom, and get 3 resources, and then
right.
And then
Yeah,
he
my
dies.
thought was right. My thought process was if I waited, if I used it this turn now without adding a doom, if I did keep him around, the next turn I can get 3 more.
Oh yeah, I mean if you can
Before,
pass the test for sure. Yeah.
um,
And you're up by 2, so.
I am up by 2, and 3 is good. 3's what's the worst I can get in here? 4.
4. And 4, place one of your clues on your location.
Yeah, but he has no clue, so.
How many -4s are in there?
2.
Or I could just deny existence on it and not worry about it.
You can't deny existence on crypt chill.
Oh yeah, you're right. I suppose I'll not be greedy. I'll just go ahead and use Renfield now and add a Doom and get 3 resources.
I suppose I'm not gonna get greedy. I'll just take 3 resources real quick.
And then I mean I could have got 5 out of him instead.
Yeah.
All right, so that's fail. So then I'll lose. Then he goes away.
All right. I will draw a
Oh,
Initiate of Dagon. A spawn at an empty location. While Initiate of Dagon has no doom on it, it gets +2 fight and +2 evade. At the end of the round, if Dagon is ready, there's no doom on it, place 1 doom on it. So it'll get a doom and potentially cause us to advance. But it's only 2 doom, so it's not a big deal. Where do we want to put him?
Let's see.
We've
I
also got to
wouldn't
deal
mind
with
him
these
at
guys.
Marsh
So.
Refinery, but you're already there.
We can put him at Fish Street Bridge.
Okay.
I don't know. Or we can put them all the way at Innsmouth Harbor. I think we want to get away from these guys, right? Unless you're planning to run into them and kill them. But unfortunately, they're going to be hunting in a way that, yeah, I don't know. It's up to you. I mean, if we put him over here, I might be able to kill him next turn. So.
Okay, yeah, go for that.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, mine counter. Obscuring fog.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I'm just going to investigate here twice and get these 2 clues, and then see where I go from there. So, can I go ahead and just do that? Oh wait, I gotta draw my card and do my thing. That is interesting. Okay. So are you cool with me just getting these last 2 clues here?
Yeah, I'm probably going to. Let's see, it's Shroud 6 right now, so I'll be up at even. So I'm probably gonna head down over to Fish Street Bridge
Sounds
after I
good.
pull Mom and Force on me.
All right, I'm just hoping to draw something that I need. So, first action, I'll investigate. Oh, I could have put the Essence of the Dream under me, but whatever, I didn't. I wanted the clue. I wanted the draw. So I get a clue. I draw a card. Okay. We'll do it again. That elder thing is -4. I still succeed.
Nice.
Clue. Am I just gonna get a resource? That feels so bad. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna get a resource.
All right. Mind if I go next?
Go for it.
Okay, so first action, I'm going to engage Mob Enforcer. Then I'll Pathfinder over here. Daniel, you gonna follow me? Daniel?
Depends on where you're going.
I'm going down this way.
Sure. Yeah, I'll follow.
All right, I will investigate. I am 6 versus 2. Just passed, barely. Get 2 clues thanks to my mob informant. Thank you very much.
We just need 2 more, and then we can spend the max.
It's our
Right.
5th party member.
Now, question. I can get down a second Pathfinder, and I can use that to move into Innsmouth Harbor. Would you be able to deal with the Initiative Dagon?
I am not, no.
Okay.
I
So-
can kill him next turn.
All right. That's the case. Let me. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop this second Pathfinder down so that way I have it on hand.
All right. I can go ahead and go. I'm going to spend 2 actions to use the Fish Street Bridge ability to gain 4 resources. And then as my 3rd action, spend those 4 resources for my chainsaw.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, Chris.
Okay. I don't really have a specific play in mind right now. I have other cards that I really wouldn't mind getting out. I'm a little bummed by losing that 1 card though. I realize I should have done a different play. That's okay, because now I can't use them to plop down the card that reduce cost too, so that ends up meaning it costs me an additional resource. But I got good resource out of them. I'll put down a crystal pendulum as an action.
You're aware that both these guys are going to wreck you for 4 damage, right? Just making sure you're.
If I stay.
Yes, just making sure.
I was just trying to decide whether I want to move to here or to there next.
To where to where? Oh yeah.
Either here or here. I mean, there's not really. I can't really get clues very well yet.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure which one of those would actually benefit me more. I suppose I'll go over here.
You can be with me. Yeah. I think it's everybody, right?
Mhm.
All right. So this guy hunts here. This guy can hunt either way. I guess we'll make him hunt here. No, we'll hunt him. Make him hunt where there's 1 clue. Just I don't know why. Okay. And then we do upkeep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, cool. We're at 3 of 6 doom and encounters.
Hunt in Shadow. Spend 1 clue or take 2 damage. I'll take 2 damage.
Okay. Well, I guess that's 2 damage. Not really a choice there.
Okay, I will take 2 damage. It's crazy we got all 3 of those in a row.
Did you shuffle those, Jeff?
I did.
Hibbity Jeff shuffled.
I was going to say, wait a minute. What I mean is, did you shuffle those, Jeff?
All right, so I'm going to fail this anyway, so I'll use Drawing Thin on my test here. And so I take a damage, and it goes up by the agenda deck. But I get 2 resources.
Okay, and then I draw my card, and we'll put the Essence of the Dream under her.
All right. Who wants to go first?
I'll go first, and I'll go first and kill this guy, I guess. So,
Yeah,
he
this
he has a Doom, yeah. Okay, so I will move into the Innsmouth Harbor. Action 1. It's a 3 shroud, 8 clue. After you successfully investigate the Innsmouth Harbor by 3 or more, look at the leads deck, the top card of the leads deck, then shuffle the leads deck.
Ooh.
So we don't want to do that before we spin the clues, right? Because then we would just know what we're about to pull. This guy's
Right.
engaged with me. I'm going to punch him. I am at 6v2, which seems okay. Okay, he's dead. And then I'll spend 1, 2, 3 to play the Dream Enhancing Serum. And that's
Alright.
me.
Mind if I go next?
Follow me. What's your plan?
I want to get a resource, play Lucky Cigarette Case, and then investigate to get these 2 clues, which we can then use to look at those top 3 cards.
It's a good plan.
And then I have 2 Pathfinders on hand, so I can technically move twice if you want me to get into position with one of these guys.
Yeah, that would be nice. You could Pathfinder me in and then zip away.
Okay, so let me do my thing. So get a resource, pay 2 to get out Lucky Cigarette Case, investigate. All right, so 4, 5, 6. So sadly, I don't get the card draw, but I do get 2 clues because of my mob informant. Thank you, mob informant.
He's telling tales. Right.
Okay, and then we're gonna spend all of our clues.
Okay. All right, so we're looking at the top 3. Make sure they're shuffled. We get. Oh, I shouldn't be doing that, but whatever. Okay, so we have Othello Gilman, who's victory 0. Brian Burnham, who is victory 0, and we have the Shoreward Slums, which is a victory point 1. It's a 5 shroud, 4 clue location. It gets -2 for each doom on it. After you fail a skill test while investigating Shoreward Slums, place 1 doom on it. So we get to spawn one of these things.
What would be easiest?
Well, the location with the
I
victory.
assume that we want the victory point location, right?
That's
Yeah.
what I think as well.
Okay.
We just need to make sure that we're smashing the test, so that we got to be up to 9 on investigating it.
All right. Well,
Which interestingly I can do. So.
Okay. And once I get my lock picks up, that'll also help out with that.
Okay, but either way, we can cross all these off the list. So Brian, Othello. So
All right.
Brian,
Well, where's your
and,
notes?
they're up here. You can see them on the right. Can't you see them on the right-hand side of the screen?
Um.
No, I don't think
Oh,
so.
yeah, I see them on the right side. Yeah,
Where?
on like the right, not just the right side. If you just look to the right, without moving.
Oh, this. Okay.
Yeah.
Of your UI.
Okay, that's confusing because I was trying to look at where they are on your Twitch stream. Okay.
Okay.
It's like I see them on your stream, but where are they on the board?
So do we shuffle one of the encounters in?
Mm-hmm. So now there's value to smashing this one as well.
Nice. All right. So I guess I will use my Pathfinder to move over here. And this becomes engage. So this can become engaged with either one of us, right?
That's correct. Because he doesn't have a hunter. Or he doesn't have
Yeah.
a prey. So it goes on to Yorick, assuming that that's what he wanted.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, I safeguarded in.
And I'll use my other Pathfinder to, I guess I'll move back. So that way, or I'll move over here. So that way I'm in range of either one of them. And that's it for me.
Right. Well, I'll start. Let's see. I'll start my chainsaw up. All right, so I'm attacking at 6 feet 4, so 2 up. Oh, -4, so I get my. He doesn't retaliate, right? All right, so I get my ammo back, and I'll try that again.
There we go.
There we go. All right, so discard him, and that's an ammo gone. And with my last action, I'm going to move back to here, so I don't get jumped.
Yes. Okay.
Sure wish I could do a test around here. It's just me now?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Yep.
Yes.
believe
That's
so.
correct.
And I still can't really do an investigates or anything right now. I don't know. I think maybe I just draw the 4 cards and I'll have to discard some stuff, but
Yeah.
maybe I'll get something that's useful. Okay. Yeah, I did get things that were useful and expensive. So that's 2 actions. So I think spend 3 resources and put down 6 cents. And since I'm going to be short on card draws here, or my hand size here, it's restricted. I'm going to drop 2 resources more.
Hey
No
Chris,
magic tricks. Yeah.
are these arcane researches yours?
Yeah.
Did you remember to take the trauma?
He did, because he healed
Yeah.
it that location.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep.
never mind.
I healed at the hotel.
All right.
That's then
My bad.
spend the 2 resources and now bring out leather jacket. And okay, so I'll just drop 1 card at the end of the turn. Okay, that's it for me then.
All right. This guy hunts, and then we do upkeep. Okay. I will show 2 Promise of Power and Remittance
Oh.
Serum to draw
I
another
guess
card.
I guess I don't have to worry about discarding anything after all.
I got my ghouls.
It's weird that nihilism ended up being, meaning I didn't actually lose anything.
Indeed.
I guess it showed that nothing matters, including that draw. Did Les draw yet?
Oh no, sorry.
It is his draw, right?
Initiative Dagon.
Let's see. I think he needs to die. If he doesn't die this round, then we advance. So that is a thing that matters.
Where do you
I've
want-
got my hands full.
Okay.
Well, he's got 1 hit point.
Yeah,
yeah.
he's gonna be fighting at 4.
Can you put somewhere? I might be able
Oh,
to
I should've
take care of
gotten a
it.
resource. Okay, where do
But
you want it?
I guess so. Yeah,
right
put it down here is fine, I suppose.
Wait, you don't want him up here?
Is that bad?
Well, I mean,
Why?
but I think we're going here, so it's. I mean, if you had a preference, I mean, this is not next to anything useful that we want to do. But
Okay.
Yeah. I guess I actually have investigation tools now, so yeah, that's fine. Put it over here then.
I mean, even if you can't investigate, I'm just saying it's better to be like with the team than away from the team.
If you
Okay.
say so.
I'll put that right over there.
It's a good thing I didn't get Lone Wolf.
All right. That was who drew that?
I did.
I did.
No, wait. Yeah, Les did.
Okay.
Now I got to draw. Well, I think I'm going to be taking a damage into horror.
Worse than that.
What's that?
It's worse than that. You also get the Innsmouth Troublemaker on you.
Yeah. You're about to have a bad time.
All right, so, but I can just. What's the troublemaker? Where's he at?
He's at the central
Oh
location.
yeah.
Where you're about to
He,
move.
hunt,
Yeah.
he hunts too. So
Well, I mean,
you
you're gonna it'll move you there onto him. Yeah.
why don't I just play ward of protection?
Yeah, I was hoping you had a ward because I was thinking that's definitely a ward thing. Yeah. how bad it's going to mess up everybody's plans. Okay, Innsmouth look. I get -1 intellect and -1 sanity, and I just
That's
take
actually
3 willpower.
that's actually a card name. That's funny.
Why?
Just the phrase, you know.
Yeah.
That's I know it's just
It's it's from the story, yeah.
right. The Innsmouth look, yeah.
Okay. Oh, and okay. Because I needed less intellect.
Is it sad that I'm glad that you guys got it and not me?
All right, now
No, I think it's good that I got it because I'm probably the least impacted by it.
okay.
Oh shit! I wonder if the deep wind trait actually matters in the story later on.
We
If you don't get rid of
know.
it.
We don't know. Well, I mean, it's not going to persist, but okay. So what am I going
It's not
to
gonna be
do?
recorded in the log. Like you became a deep one.
We don't know. Jeff might know, but we don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, so Les, is there any chance you could drop me on the Innsmouth Troublemaker?
I could.
I'm planning to get all 4 of these clues. Oh wait, I got to put a card under me, which will be deduction.
Okay, so let's see here. Okay, yeah, I can just spend my turn gain out lockpicks and then just move you in place where the initiative Dagon is. So yeah, that's
No,
fine.
Oh,
the
no.
I
Innsmouth
think I was
Troublemaker.
going to.
I want this guy.
It's troublemaker, that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that's the case, I could still do that. Yeah.
Can we have Chris go first and kill the initiative Dagon? Because that's the thing that has to happen.
Yeah, good point.
If that goes badly, then we'll need to scramble.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna get myself short on resources again here. Oh, that's gonna suck. I can't do that. At least I don't want the way I wanted to. Damn it! See, resources are important.
There they are.
I forgot that
I
I'm not gonna be able to use. I'm not gonna be able to do watch this because I won't have resources for it.
if you kill this guy, you will probably end up with resources, unless things go very badly.
Why is that?
Because I can crack the case on a 5-child location.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, so I'm going to spend. I actually don't even need to do that. That's right. I don't know. I'm being silly here. I'm not going to spend that. Okay, I can just go ahead and move over here. That's an action, and then it's going to engage with me. And then second action, I can spend 2 resources and put down Sword Cane. And I will use its trigger there to attack this thing. And so it is at 4, and I'm going to be at 6 before. I'm going to go ahead and commit watch this and a rosary.
And use pendulum.
Yeah, and say I don't know. So I'm at what am I again? I'm 2, 6.
2. I think -1s are the most prevalent in the bag, but
sure, I'll say 1. Okay, so I succeed, and it is done. And I do get 6 resources. And actually, well, they're supposed to be spent. Card is spent. Okay. And then I have 1 action left. Do you want me to actually try to investigate once here?
If you fail, then you're going to put a doom on the location on the agenda. On the location.
Oh, that's right. That's right. In that case, why don't I spend 4 resources and become invincible?
I assume you guys are okay with me risking this, in that I will be 4 up on both investigates. But if I draw an auto fail, we're going to lose a round. But
all right, well, that makes sense. But
Okay.
yeah, I think you're as well prepared as you can.
okay, I will move up for action 1. I sadly have this Innsmouth look, so I am at 2v, or actually I got the I've got the magnifying glass, so I'm actually at
Oh yeah,
3v5.
you're right, hippie. I did. Thanks for that. I just added my horror.
Okay, so this is worth 4 icons, so that gets me up to 4, 5, 6, 7 v5, 8, 9 v5. So that's up by 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just make sure. Okay, 9 v5. Okay. So that's 2 clues, and I draw a card. Huh. It's interesting. Okay. All right, 2 clues, and I get a card. And then we will commit unexpected courage and inquiring mind, and that gets me up. Let's see, again, the Innsmouth look is a problem.
That might be something
2,
Dexter
3,
might be
4,
able to help
5,
out.
6, 7.
Yeah.
Wait, you need another intellect pip?
I think I need one more. Let me make sure I've got the math on this right.
Okay,
So 1,
I can
2,
do one.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 1 elect pip would be great.
All right, I'll commit my extra 6 cents.
Excellent. Okay, -2. I get 2 clues, so that's cool. And I will crack the case. So let me think. What is left in my deck that I need to play? I would like, of those 5 resources, I would like 2 of them. So you can have 3. Does that work?
I probably won't even need 3. Like I've got most of the things out of my hand now. Maybe 1 or 2 just to, in
All right.
case something else comes up that I need.
You take 2 then. I'm trying to be nice.
I played out most of my hand now.
Okay.
I'll have to get more cards soon.
All right. Well, that is it. We have 4 clues, so we could look at another card, but it would only be 1. So.
I feel like that wouldn't be bad. We get more locations.
agree.
Clues.
We might draw treachery. So.
Yeah, but the chance is small.
Yep, I
Yeah.
agree. All right, so we're doing it. I'll spend
Sure,
my
sounds good.
I'll spend my 4. We get the house on Walter Street, which I will remove off of this. The house on Water Street. No, Walter Street, whatever. I'm removing it from my list, whatever it is.
I don't like that. I don't like this one.
Is that the one that, like, if you succeed by too much?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Um.
You know what's good for this is 6 cents.
Yes. Or just buying the clues.
Or just buying the clues. Yes. Okay, and then we put another treachery in here. All right.
All
Kind
right.
of makes me wish I had Alan McBride for 6 cents or something.
Okay. I think
Well,
now
what you could do is you could 6 cents from here, and then, you know, if you succeed by enough, you could do the thing. If you don't, you could just pull. I mean, if you get one of the other tokens, you can pull it off here. I mean, that's a thing you could do.
All right. I think now we should probably
Right.
aim for 2. Or spend 8 clues.
I agree.
Because now
Yeah.
we know there's 2. There are 2 encounter cards in there. All right. So you want me to go?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind using your taxi service.
Right. I can do that. Okay. So I will Pathfinder you over there.
Okay, safeguard, and I get this guy.
Nope. I'm going to Pathfinder over here. Do 2 actions and to get 4 resources.
I wish you were over here when I cracked the case.
And then I will pay 3 to get out lockpicks.
Hey, that would be great at this location.
No. I think you might be wrong.
All right. I'll begin by chainsawing this troublemaker. I am 2 up. All right. Let's see. 1 down. Then I'll chainsaw the ghouls. So that's one. So there I am 3 up. Okay, I'll chainsaw the ghouls. There we go.
Try and try and
Alright.
try again.
But now
I am
you're
out of chainsaw fuel.
Now you need
Do you have
now you
Metro?
need an act of desperation.
Yep, that would be a nice thing to draw.
Do you have Venture in your deck?
No.
And,
Nice.
as far as I
What-
understand it, his plan is to active desperation and to get emergency cash 4 or 3 eventually. I assume
Yeah.
that's what he's using. Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Is that everybody?
I think
so.
so.
Yeah. Okay. We did well on that round, I think.
Mm-hmm. Sorry I didn't get clues, but I wanted to
I
be
mean,
able to
I got
test.
clues.
Yeah.
I did a thing.
You did wonderfully. I just didn't make use of my bonus. But yeah. So
All right, or 5 of 6.
all right. My encounter card is Nisha Dagon. Who wants it? Yes. I'm gonna put it right here.
Yeah, he's gonna get Doom, but it doesn't matter, so we can kill him at our leisure.
Yeah.
Okay, Chris. Okay. Well, there's a thing that needs to be done.
The
or dealt
most
with.
clues. That
I
could
mean,
also
it's.
be the one over here.
Oh
little
yeah,
book-
let's totally put it over there.
Okay.
We don't care about those. Who wants to investigate that anyway?
I mean, if we're running out of places with clues, then probably.
All right. Well,
Oh,
we can put it here. We can put it here.
let's put it over there.
Huh.
I mean, we're not going to want to investigate.
I mean, we
And
still need to clear it. We still. I mean, you can still draw the treachery here. The encounter deck. Like, I think we want these clues, but I mean, I'm saying we shouldn't just like we should.
no, I mean, we can still get the clues alternately in alternative ways. We just can't investigate.
You have ways of doing that, like for enough that causes 8 clues.
Not at the moment, but I have cards which can help out with that. Yeah.
Okay. Because if we clear it and Chris comes over here and does the 6th sense bit, he would be able to get them off, but not if that thing is there. So
My draw.
yeah.
Ooh, grip chill.
Well,
Okay.
that's a way to get your chainsaw into your discard.
Yeah.
It is indeed. So I'm
Serendipity.
testing down 1. I will drawing then to gain a card. And oh no, I failed. That's
Oh, no.
terrible. That's okay.
Now the trick is being able to kill someone.
All right, then I gotta draw a card, which is I have 2 vicious blows, so I'll drain my hands in serum to draw another card. All right. Now I've got to put a card under her. Probably just be an unexpected courage because I'm not planning on doing much this turn.
Okay.
Chris, can you
I
test
can
this
see
Innsmouth look for me? If not, it's not a big deal.
Let's see. If you want me to try to break down that locked door, I can go at it 6 versus 4. But that's as best I can get.
Well, I mean, what is our plan for getting clues? I mean, obviously getting clues off VP locations is better, but I mean, we can go in there and get clues and just try to trank the treachery, or
Well, first we need to get the locked door out of the way.
yeah. So we are going to try to investigate that. That's the question.
Okay, so I can move over, test that, then move over here, get a clue, and then yeah, and try to get some clues off this, I suppose, and hopefully look at the top card of the leads deck.
Okay.
So that's my game plan for this turn.
Chris, can you
Yeah.
test my Innsmouth look, or Chris?
Chris, are you muted?
Yeah, apparently I'm muted. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can do that.
Okay.
So, do you want me to go before Chris, so that way, if he moves
Yeah.
over here to do that, he can maybe get some clues off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to move over here with one of my pathfinders. I'm going to test locked door. I will commit a narrow escape. I am 4, 5, 6. 6 versus 4. Back says no. Ha! But I don't have any clues. But yeah, that didn't work out.
Okay.
All right.
Um, Here's the other pathfinder. Move over here. Use lock picks. I'm investigating at 4, 8, 9, 10 versus 3. 9. I succeeded by 6. So look at the top card. So just draw that. Joyce Little,
Okay.
bookshop owner.
And then we shuffle it, right?
Yeah, we'll shuffle it back in. But
Okay. Joyce Little's gone, so that's good. And that's limit once per round. It's,
that Bill.
I think you're breathing
Cool.
into the mic, Daniel.
Sorry.
yeah, group limit once per round.
Okay, from right there, I thought it was once per game, but okay. So I got 2 clues from there. I got 2 more actions. You're gonna be focusing on this, right? So should I head somewhere else?
Where else would you go?
There are the other places up here.
I
I
mean,
thought you were going to try to take out the locked door.
he did. He
Is
failed.
that
I
I think?
did. I failed.
Oh,
I mean, unless they're victory point locations, I don't think any other locations matter. Like, it's better just to stay here and just get all these clues.
Okay. I might draw. See if I
Sure.
can get some of my events which allow me to just buy clues.
Sure.
So, nope. Lock
I'm planning to
picks.
come here and investigate and just tank the treachery deck is what I'm gonna do, but we gotta get rid of locked door first.
Okay, so
yeah.
that's all my actions. Oh wait, I need to draw a card thanks to Lucky Cigarette Case. Okay.
I don't think I could actually didn't think of the locked door either.
No. Yeah, it's
Which is
either
unfortunate.
treachery
I was
or
actually
me.
I was thinking about, if that locked door had been taken care of, I was actually thinking about contemplating the idea of just using my elusive after taking care of your test, like taking care of test, committing a quick thinking, elusiving down on there, just so I wouldn't have to use any actions and have a bonus action and investigate 4 times.
Yeah.
But the locked door is going to prevent that as an option.
Indeed.
Or actually, it'll be 3 times anyway, not 4. Still, I guess I will. Is it my turn?
Mhm.
I'll do your test. So test 3.
Mhm.
I'm up 3. I will use my pendulum here and say 1. And what's the skull? What is this? The agenda is 2.
It's -1. Yeah. Or agenda
Okay,
is
so
1. So yeah.
okay, so the agenda is 1.
The agenda is
So
1.
that means I did succeed by 1.
You were at 6.
I succeed by 2. Crap.
5. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but it's gone. Thank you.
And if I can't investigate, I could go ahead and move, or I could get rid of my nihilism. But nihilism is not really a threat right now. So I'll move instead, and I will draw a card.
So I think Trish, next turn you can take care of locked door. I can give you a promise of power, and then you'll almost certainly pass it. So I'll move 1, 2, and then I'll spend 1, 2, 3 to put down the grizzly totem, and then I can put deduction under me and investigate 3 times, as long as somebody can remove the locked door before me. Oh, and I have this in my hand. So that's me.
Okay.
All right. I guess I will spend 3 resources to bring out Ace of Swords.
Nice.
And I'll bring out a second drawing thin down there. And I'll investigate. Just drawing thin to gain 2 resources. And I fail. Oops. Wrong click. That's me.
All right, this guy gets a Doom. Actually, he gets it at the end of the round, but whatever. Okay, we draw our cards. Okay, I will shoot. I will show 2 overpowers and Dream Enhancing Serum to draw
This
a
is
card.
not great.
What is not great?
I got occult scraps.
Okay. Well, it's going to happen at some point.
Yeah, just and it sucks when it happens when I have no items to put down
Oh yeah,
or to replace or anything like that.
yeah, that is true. All right, we advance. This guy's Doom goes away.
I'm going to have to draw to get cards just to get something down to replace the.
The town of Innsmouth grows more and more hostile with each day that passes. The townsfolk have caught your presence, and perhaps even the reason for your visit. Shuffle the side aside Winged One and both Hunting Nightgaunts into the encounter deck along with the encounter discard pile. So there's now more enemies. You want to see it?
Ooh, wow. Is that a mana ray?
Looks like it, yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
I don't think the chainsaw is counts by that.
Hey, victory too.
Yeah, I want to kill that. Okay. If the decision to stick together is listed under memories recovered in your campaign log, which it is, after several days of investigation, you meet up with Agent Dawson to check in with him. He shows you a figurine of emerald stone depicted some sort of aquatic monstrosity, a piece of heart-shaped amber embedded in its center. After the days you have spent investigating and researching this foul place, the creature is oddly familiar with you.
To you.
I'm glad I roped you in on this case, Dawson said. It looks less and less like mob work with each passing hour. Let's stick together from here on out. Choose an investigator to take control of the set aside Thomas Dawson story asset. For the remainder of the scenario, he does not take up an ally slot.
Ooh, ally.
I'm assuming that this needs to be go to York.
And fight. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
great.
That gives you some card draw when you get punched too. All right, so there we go. All right, so now we have a new agenda. We have 7 Doom Threshold. It's the same forest as before. All right. Encounters, starting with Trish.
Initiative Dagon. Um,
Probably
see.
down here. I think.
All right.
We gotta kill both of them, so.
Yeah.
I mean, not necessarily this turn, but
Mhm.
at some point.
Okay, draw my encounter. And I have no clues, so it gains surge. Uh, I don't think I'm past that.
No. But I mean, parlaying is not a big deal. We don't have anybody to parlay anyway.
Okay, let's see. Testing 1 down. So I will say, I guess I should go and maybe use this thing just in case I don't test anything else. I will say. Do the math here. Most likely it'll be -2, which means like I'll say 3.
I mean, 3 is by far the most because anything that's -4 would still. You can't go below.
Instead, I failed by 1. I should have.
Yeah.
Oh well.
No, I mean 3 was by far because you're already at 2. So even a -2 would a -2 would have you fail by 3. A -3 would have you fail by 3. A -4 would have you fail by 3.
So anyway, I can take a damage, and this goes
And we can't parlay.
put a damage on the coat. This goes.
Okay, I got a hunting night gaunt, which screws up my turn. Unfortunately.
Let's see. I guess I take 2 damage.
I mean, you can give chainsaw back. That's a thing.
I will, yeah, put 1 on Tetsu and 1 here. So Tetsu goes down. I will actually use him to search the 9 cards of my deck.
You're not using that to get the chainsaw back?
No, because he can
No.
just kill one of these Dagon guys and get his chainsaw back.
Exactly.
So I have a question.
Mhm.
It's not important for this game, but if Lonnie Ritter is a motorcycle mechanic and she heals damage from assets and a horror from herself, is there going to be a motorcycle in this game as an asset?
One would hope.
That'd be way cooler than the athletic juice.
There are ships. We know that there's a vehicle that's a boat.
Oh.
And there's a scenario in this campaign that said, was it horror on high gear or?
Because right now she's more of a tailor than a mechanic.
Yes, it's been noted.
Okay. That was me.
Okay,
Or
I
my
will
counter.
draw my card, and oh, this is so sad. Okay, that's super unfortunate. I need help then. I mean, I guess I could fight at 1, 2, 3, 4v3, 5v3. It's not great. I mean, I could commit a bunch of cards actually to kill this guy.
Oh wait,
So.
Actually, I can evade it for you.
You
I
can.
got seeking answers.
Okay. Can you
you
also test this locked door?
I can't test the locked door.
Why
I mean,
not?
like, well, I can test it, but I'd fail it because.
I'll give you promise of power.
Okay. All right.
Actually, I can even give you essence of the dream, which is the same thing but without the curse token.
Right. Okay.
And if you do, okay, well, okay, but that doesn't actually. Okay, that's fine.
I can use either seeking answers to investigate and get a clue from here, and then I can either get a second clue, or I can evade that hunting night off you.
I would get the second clue.
Okay. All right. Mind if I go first?
Go. No, go ahead. But are you gonna? I mean, I don't necessarily. I guess it's fine if you don't get rid of the locked door.
All right. So I will. Yeah, I'm going to pay 1. Play seeking answers. I'm investigating. 4, 5, 6 versus 3. Just be on the safe side, I will commit this lockpick. So I'm 7 versus 3. Or I can do that, which I can't use my Elder Sign ability on this because we technically can't investigate.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which level seeking answers is this?
It's the regular level
Okay.
0 seeking answers.
Okay.
So I get a clue from here, which will get a second clue.
Cool.
And I succeeded by 3 or more. So I'll look at the top card. Nope, choice little. Did we shuffle that back? After we put it back on top?
Was she the one we saw last time?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Uh,
All right. It's unfortunate. What are the odds? All right.
I don't know. That's the thing. I think I
1 in
might
10?
accidentally just put her on top without reshuffling it.
I mean, I'm okay with pulling another one, assuming that we didn't reshuffle it. What do you guys think?
Okay. I'm all right with that.
Do you guys agree? Does everybody at the table agree?
Are people watching us?
Yeah, there's some people watching us, but I'm
Can-
more worried about Daniel and Chris like getting their agreement.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if they saw it, and if so, that can be double checked.
Daniel, what do you think?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Because it's definitely could have actually been redrawn.
Yeah.
All right, well let's just leave it then. No asterisks.
Okay. So I did that. Got 2 clues from there. Got 2 more actions.
Well, then can you come in here and get rid of this locked door?
Yeah. I'm going to gain a resource, then use Pathfinder to move over there, and then my last action will be to test locked door.
Okay, I'll commit this as the dream for 4 icons.
Okay,
Let's-
so I'm
Let's
at.
check the video later, and if he didn't reshuffle it, then we'll blame him.
Oh man. Okay, so I'm 8 versus 4.
Okay.
The heck.
Do you want to try it again?
I'm all out of actions.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Now Pathfinder back over here.
I assume I'm on my own for dealing with this night gaunt.
Ah, shit.
What?
Yeah, no, it just with that.
No, I'm just asking. I'll just go ahead and deal with it. So I'm at.
If you need to, I could go down there and at least evade him or something.
No, let's just kill him. All right. I will. So I get this back in my hand. I am at 1v3. I will commit this, which gets me up 4. So that's 5v3, 6, 6, and then we'll add the Grizzly Totem, 7v3. So we're at 7v3. Okay, that's 2 damage. I get a card draw from the Grizzly Totem. Okay. And then we will punch him again, committing this and this. That puts me at 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 v 3. Yeah, that's good. All right, he's dead. And I draw a card from the Overpower. Okay, and then I will spend 1 resource to put a knife into play. And that's me.
All right. I will move to here, so that engages me. I will punch him. 6v or her 6v4, 2 up. There we go. And that allows me.
The chainsaw returns.
Wondered where I put that. Cost me 4. All right. So that was 2 actions, and action. I will bring out my treasured keepsake there.
And you
That's
got
me.
all the soaks.
I don't have my coat out yet, but yeah. All right, Chris, your go.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to be able to investigate effectively now that I have the occult scraps out. So I think I need a draw. That's 1. This would be useful to get out if I need to withdraw again. And I'll spend 3 resources and plop this down. That's it for me.
Okay.
I think that's everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Ban resource.
You know, I could actually at the end of my turn. I'm not crazy about this move, but I could replace my sword cane now that I have Azure Flame out with the scraps.
Makes sense to me.
It kind of does, but then but I still need to get something else to replace that. At least that reduces the penalty a little bit. Anyway,
This
as
guy
we
has
were,
a-
say finish this upkeep.
Hey, when you
Huh.
were fighting that one guy that you killed, you gave him the bonus, right? The +2 to his fight.
Right, I was 6v4.
Okay, I wasn't really paying attention because I was up in my own stuff. Sorry. All right. And we're at 2 of 7 doom. Any encounters?
Haunting Shadow. I really don't want to lose our pace, so I'm going to take 2 damage.
You are very brave.
Next time that happens, I'm going to have to start dropping clues.
All right, so I am testing. I'm going to be 5v3, just 2 up. I think I'm going to commit my guts to that, and say so that puts me at 7v3. Okay, I'll say 2. Or I'll just smash it.
Just smash it.
You see, take 1 horror. Okay, so I'll take the horror and put the horror on Lonnie. Of course.
Yeah, dynamite blast. Okay, and then I'll draw my card.
Yeah,
Alright.
dynamite blast.
Before I say which card I'm putting under me, you can come take care of this locked door, right? I'll have to give you a promise of power, but
Yeah, that's giving me 4 icons.
Yep.
Yeah,
all right. I'm gonna put a deduction under me so I can just get 3 investigates.
Okay. All right. So did you draw, Daniel?
Yeah, we drew these 2 things.
I did.
Okay.
So if you're gonna, I think you would investigate this location first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So actually, first I'm gonna get out good friend Dr. Milan Christopher. Lockpicks. So I'm at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 versus 3. -2. Doesn't matter. I smash it.
Okay.
Um.
We're looking at the top, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It is a priest of Dagon.
Okay.
So no new info.
Nuts. To gain a resource, I'm going to choose not to get the card draw, just because right now I don't want to get shadow agents. That would totally ruin things. So Pathfinder over
Okay.
here.
I'll commit promise of power, adding a curse token.
All right, I'm 8 versus 4.
There we go.
Tap it. -3.
It's gone.
I bust down the door.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go next because I might pull an enemy or something crazy because I might get.
I'm also going to Pathfinder back over here.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is Shroud 1. I'm investigating at 1, 2, 3v1. It's probably okay. Up by 2. Do I want to go higher than that? Sure, I'll go up to 3. Okay, I will commit burning the midnight oil to be up by 3. Okay. That is -4. Drop a clue, right? Yep. Dang it. Okay. I'm going to do it again, committing in that, and I will add an icon, so I'm up by 4. Right?
Wait, did you just fail while investigating?
Yes. Why?
No, no,
It
that
was
you're
succeed
thinking of the
button
other
too
one.
much. Okay.
So I'm at 2, 3, 4, 5v1. Okay. I pass, and thank you, curse token. That's done, and I get 2 clues. Okay, here's a question. Can we spend clues? If we spend clues right now, that means I won't have a clue to drop if I fail the last test.
That's good.
So,
I'm all right with that.
okay. So let's spend them,
All right.
and we'll look at the top 2, make sure it's shuffled, and we get Zadok Allen and Barnabas Marsh. Okay, so we now know it's Robert Friendly. So that's
All
good.
right. That's good.
Yeah, and we pick one of those 2.
He really isn't friendly.
Okay, so which one of these do we want to spawn? If we put Barnabas Marsh, where does he go?
The
Marsh.
mushroom finder.
I can get those clues. I mean, not that we need them, but it's I mean, it's an easy way for me to get clues, and I have find clothes, so I'd be testing at 0.
That'd be good.
So let's grab him.
And I mean, I'm actually right there, and I'm 2 up on that.
Nice. Okay. And then I will investigate a. Oh, I put the Grizzly Totem icon on that, right? So I get to draw a card. That's correct, right? Make sure I did the right thing. Yes. Okay, so I get to draw a card. Okay, cool. And then I will investigate, I guess, committing a cracked case to be 3 up. I'm running out of cards, making me sad. I'm at 2, 3, 4. Actually, I'll just smash this one and draw a treachery. No, have this in my hand. I'll go 3 up. It's fine. Okay, cool. I get 2 clues.
All right.
So
I can definitely get the last 2 clues with working a hunch
awesome.
next turn.
Yeah, because of our friendly mob informant.
Yes, mob informant for the win. This
So
is totally awesome.
I'm going to go ahead and have a conversation with Barnabas Marsh over here.
Okay.
This
So
is an actual conversation, not a euphemism for chainsaws to the face, right?
correct. Yeah. All right, so I'm 2 up.
Chainsaws don't always hurt a conversation.
Okay, so I'm going to draw one of the clues. All right, then I'll try that again.
Great.
Okay, so I get a second one, and I'll try that a 3rd time.
Oh, and you drop a clue.
Nope.
I will play
location.
lucky.
Nice. Awesome. I was wondering why you were being so aggressive about it. Now I get it. All right. Well.
So,
Well, I finally got to get clues and help out.
yeah.
Yeah, because chainsawing guys, that wasn't helping.
It's only part of the battle.
All right.
It's only relevant if you get to talk about it to somebody.
My hand feels so small all of a sudden.
All right, so that's everyone. Did Chris go?
Is there anything left for me to do?
Well, you can
No,
head
I-
over. You can head over and
y-
kill this initiated Dagon.
Yeah.
He gets 6 cents because if he gets a token, he can get one of those. But...
If I do, I'm still going to be slightly put down by the scraps of.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a fight of 2.
But still 2. I'm still 2 up.
On
you're
the
4
fight.
Right. It's a initiated
Wait.
Dagon. It's a fight of 2.
Wait, which one the initiative? Oh, where's that? Down there? Oh, Yeah,
I mean, he doesn't have to die this round, you know.
I didn't know. I thought you were talking about still doing investigates to see if I get 6 cents off of that.
That's what I
That's
was
what I was
talking
referring
about,
to.
but yeah.
Yeah, that I'm 2 up for those. Um, and that 2 up's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, 2 up is not bad. If you have clues, you might drop them, but you don't have clues, so it doesn't matter. I would
That's the thing
say
that I need up
I would
for.
say trying to get clues is good.
All right, let's do the investigate here.
Yeah.
Did I use that at the beginning of the turn during the
Yes,
mental
yes, you
phase?
did.
Okay. So that's the clue.
Yeah. Now we're at the point where we might actually lose a clue if you pull the elder thing. There's only one elder thing in the bag, so
Right.
the odds are low. Actually, if he pulled the elder thing, then he could actually investigate this location and get the clue. So actually, you're safe. You're completely safe. Yeah.
And another one.
Oh,
And the
So
skull is negative.
-2, but you can get this clue off this location instead,
Yeah, let's do that.
which is pretty cool. All right.
and we can spend the clues now.
Didn't we already do that once this round?
Oh yeah, we did to get out Barnabas Marsh.
Yeah, so we can do it next round. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, we didn't put in a new encounter. All right, cool.
All right. Is that everyone?
I think so.
All right, these guys hunt. Well, I guess we'll split them up.
Could have used Lonnie's power. Probably should have, but that's.
Okay. We're at 3 of
You
7
can still
doom.
use Lonnie's power.
What's that?
You can still use Lonnie's power.
Yeah, I could. I have to spend a resource to do that though. It's one drawback, but that's all right. Okay.
All right, encounters.
No.
You're
I got
fine. You're
encounter.
lockpicking.
But I'm not going at maximum capacity.
Boo. It's gonna stop our parley.
Yeah,
I mean, if you fail,
it's actually even if I succeed, right?
Well, then you could just take the damage and not.
Yeah.
I don't know that we cared that much. He's only got 1 clue, so.
well,
It doesn't say is. I mean, I just assumed that whether I succeed or fail, the investors can out parlay, right?
No, you choose one of those things. The investigators cannot parlay only takes effect if it's next to the agenda deck. Otherwise, you would discard it.
Okay. All right. But still, 3. I'm down by 1.
Yeah. It's fine. We don't need to parlay.
Okay. And I take a damage, and this goes up to the agenda deck.
Yeah.
And by me taking damage, it means my lawyer Jack takes damage.
Crypt Chill.
At least if I die, I'll have a cool looking jacket on.
How much do I care about this? I will put Obscure Studies under her, taking back the deduction.
If it's a big deal, I do have a guts in my hand too that I can help with.
But you're not at my location. I will commit
right,
Essence of the Dream for 2 icons. So now I'm at 2,
did we
3,
lose some
4,
clues?
5, 6, 7. Huh?
Did we lose some clues? Because now it's 5.
Somebody probably had like something next to their clue section that was miscounting clues. because
How many clues do you have?
I have no clues. He has 3 clues. Wait,
You-
Chris
Yep.
should have
Didn't
clues.
I have a clue?
You had 3
I thought
clues.
I thought they got pulled off. Where did they go?
I don't know.
Because I pulled one off of here and also one off
Also-
of here, right?
Jeff, you have clues.
Oh yeah, because I got them afterwards. No, didn't I? Oh yeah, I have 2 clues. Yeah, you should have 3 clues, Chris.
So which clues did we spend last turn for Barnabas Marsh?
My clues, but then I got 2 afterwards, and Trish's clues. So yeah, we should be at 8. That's what I thought we were at. Okay,
Someone eat my
back
clues.
to my test. I'm at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we will add an icon to be 8. Yeah, 8 before.
Oh.
I guess we're losing our knife.
Initiative Dagon. Guess up
Wanna-
here is probably best. Oops. Damn.
Yeah.
Nope.
All right, and then I will draw a card, which is going to be I Practice Makes Perfect, which I knew it would be. And then I will exhaust Dream Enhancing Serum, putting a horror on my laboratory assistant to draw a card. And then I have to decide what I'm going to put under her. I kind of think, what's our plan for getting this clue?
I got a working a hunch.
So should I just go kill this Initiative Dagon?
Yeah. That sounds like a good idea.
Okay, then I
And
will.
I'll take care of the other.
Okay, let's put an Overpower under her then. Okay, cool.
Do you want me to go first? No, wait. I
What
guess
do-
if
so we need to get 3 clues, but I don't think we can. And since we don't think we can, I think we just.
I can.
You can?
I can get
I
3
mean,
clues.
I'm sorry. We need to get 4 clues, is what I was saying.
Okay.
Which I don't see a way of us getting 4 clues. So we either wait till next round, but if we're going to spend this round, we should do it just now. Is what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
I think. Yeah, I wouldn't mind just drawing 2.
But do you want to look at the? Do you want to smash this one and look at the top one first, and then do it?
Yeah, good point.
Okay.
So I'll go first. I'm going to use my lockpicks. I'm at 4, 8, 9, 10, 11 versus 3.
10 versus 3.
Yeah, 10. Sorry, I forgot the Innsmouth look. +1. Smashing it. I guess I'll get those 2 clues.
Yeah, that's fine. And then we look at the top one. I'll make sure it's shuffled. We get the New Church Green, which would be an awesome location to get out. If you guys want to look at it, you can see what it is. Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
yeah.
wow. Yeah, that would be awesome.
All right. So, anyway.
So now, do you want to do that quick trigger?
Yes. So we'll spend 8 of our clues.
Yeah, I'll take my 2 off. So now you just need a flicker.
I'd like to get rid of my 3 because
Yeah.
I'm very
How much
likely
should I
to.
get rid of mine?
No, we can just click on it. I put my clues off, so that way it's only 8.
So you're gonna end up with clues.
Yeah.
So I think okay, that's fine. All right.
Is
so
that fine?
Yep.
Or if
there we go. Done.
have mouse now?
And then you can
No,
put them back. And then
Okay.
we're revealing the top 2, right? Here we go.
Yes.
All right, we get that guy, and okay, cool.
Nice.
All right, so
Okay.
I'm gonna make my way up there. Although this Innsmouth Troublemaker is gonna be a problem.
All right. So that was my first action. We have Pathfinder over here. Oh yeah, I got a resource from that, and I get a card draw. Okay. From the Lucky Cigarette case. So I'll move over there. I'm going to spend 2 to work a hunch, snipe that clue.
When I play this in real life, I don't have enough arrow markers to do this scenario. So you just have to know.
Oops.
Yeah, I have Pathfinder back over here. Second action, I'm going to move up here. And I guess... Is anyone else going to be up there?
I mean,
with
I
me?
was planning on taking out that initiated Dagon, but if Chris could handle that, then I could move towards the Innsmouth Troublemaker.
Definitely. That's a much better plan. If Chris can take out the initiative again.
Yeah, it's only a fight too. I mean, I probably can do that.
He's a
Uh,
fight 4.
That's a fight
I'll
4,
fight
right?
4.
Did this guy just come out this round, or has he been there? Oh no,
No,
he
no.
hasn't. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm actually only a fight 4 now, unless I like plop up my Colt or something, which is seems like overkill for that.
I mean, you're technically at a 5.
Am I technically at a 5?
Base 5, getting +1 from Crystal Pendulum, getting -1 from
That's
Scraps.
okay. That's from okay. Yeah, I forgot to actually have the weapon now, the Azure Flame out now. But yeah, that's -1 from the scraps though.
5, 6,
So
5, 6, 7. What am I missing? You're at 7, right?
Oh, that
yes,
gives me
I am
+2.
7.
I didn't realize I was leveled up.
7
So,
before.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I can do that.
all right. So if that's the case,
I
last
completely forgot I had the Azure Flames down for some reason.
okay, last action, I'll move up. And do you want to safeguard?
Yes, indeed.
All right. That'll be it for me.
Okay.
Well,
Okay. Go
I
ahead.
can go ahead and deal with this Troublemaker. So I will move to here.
And don't forget the troublemaker down here exists.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Just making sure.
Okay, so he is a 4. I'm a 6. So yeah, I'll attack him with a chainsaw. So that puts me to 8. So I'm 4 up. And then does 2 damage. I'll just bring out my leather coat. That's me.
All right. I'm gonna move in on this guy. He is a 2. I am a 2, 3, 4v2. I guess I will commit this to be 5, 6. To be 2. Seems okay. Okay. He is dead. And I draw a card. And then I will just move up here. And that is me.
I think that's Chris.
Okay, so I will move on up here and use a charge of Azure Flame. And so as I said, I was at 7, 5, yeah, 7 versus 2,
5, 6.
4, 7 versus 4.
Mhm.
So I'm 3 up. So I'm going to say call 1 for the Crystal Pendulum.
That
What is
is
that?
a -4.
Okay, so -4.
You fail by 1, which so you still get the
That's
card draw.
so I got a card right. That was just double check, make sure that was correct.
Yep.
So yeah, I guess there's that. Not, oops. Then I'll try again. And another charge. That's kind of annoying to get to use the charge just for that.
There you go. It's dead.
That's thing to 3. Okay, so that's good enough. Stupid scraps, and I get rid of those things. And actually, no, I can't.
You have nothing you want to play?
I having trouble. The only the only item I can draw is like a cold vest, and I would only be playing it to get rid of it, and I debated doing that.
Oh yeah.
And right now, I just now from that straw here drew the Azure Flame, so I would be just dropping the Azure Flame to get another Azure Flame,
Which you
which is
can't
No,
getting
do.
2 charges out of it.
can't.
Yeah, you can't do
Yeah.
that actually.
Oh,
Because Dexter's ability has to be a
You
different
have to
name.
play different.
right, right. Yeah, you're right. So I can't even do that. I'd have to drop the 6 cents to do it.
I mean, yeah. Well, you would be discarding occult scraps to do it.
Right.
But he would kill
to
the
play-
6 cents because it would be taking up his arcane slot.
Exactly.
Oh, you're saying we could do another Azure Flame. I see. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I mean I think you're doing the right thing, Chris.
All right. So I'm done.
I think it's everybody, right?
So he hunts. He attacks me for 2 damage, which I'll lose my leather coat. And because I got attacked, I get to exhaust Thomas Dawson. Draw a card.
So, question: is that guy actually going to be added to one of our decks? Because that seems like a very good one for York.
I will not divulge any secrets.
Yep,
I
we'll find
kind of
out.
want to say no because I'm pretty sure we ran into. It's implied that he was part of the amalgamation.
It was actually directly stated that he was part of the amalgamation.
Yeah.
Okay. We are at 3 doom. It's pretty cool how like the memory that we remembered just happened. Hey, I
Mhm.
need to actually put my son to bed. So we're at 3 doom. You guys can draw counters, or you can just wait for me for a minute.
Do you want to start with the encounters or wait?
Up to you guys. You want me to draw?
I'd say go ahead.
Okay.
He called you Gordhead.
Yeah, you gourd head.
Fog over Innsmouth. I don't like either option, but that would probably be better tested with you, Chris. So, do you want it?
Oh, you.
Yeah, I'm thinking about passing that over to you.
If you fail, I can take it if you want. I suppose.
Okay, I'll play. You handle this one.
It's a test 3. I'm not quite as high as Will as I always usually am, but it's something. Um, 1 horde isn't that big of a deal. Do we care about the shroud?
Um, I mean that would just be putting in a shroud 4.
Is there,
Orphan on base.
yeah, are we? Is that a big deal for what we're doing this turn?
Not as much. I mean,
I'm asking.
4, 5, 6, 7, 6. I'll be only up by 2 when investigating without the lockpicks.
Just wondering how much I should commit to it. That's all.
Okay.
It's because I'm at right now I'm 2 up, but I can commit more if I need to. I'll go ahead and commit. I'll commit guts to it. So there, but I'll be 4 up, just in
All right.
case.
What are you gonna say you succeed by or fail by?
2.
Random. 2. All right.
And I did not. I barely succeeded.
Okay.
So I did my 0. So I guess that's something, and I draw a card though. Anyway, for that.
All right.
Yeah, I could. You still use something to shoot right now. Give me something to shoot.
Don't jinx it. You still need to do your card draw.
Oh, that's true. Give me something to shoot. Come on.
Nope.
I have no clue, so I
Third.
can search.
Where are you? Oh, you're over there.
That works out.
That's fine. And now we're just waiting on Jeff.
Sure, maybe I'll go get a drink or something. So I have 2 Colt vest pockets in my hand. If I could get showmanship, that would be pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking about that. So I guess that with Dexter, I could actually play a Colt out manually, and then at the end of the turn, replace the Colt with something else, and pull the Colt back in my hand to pull out again in another turn.
I mean, it doesn't return back to your hand using your ability. Um,
Oh yeah, he just discards anyway. Right,
Yeah.
right. I don't know why I'm thinking.
I think you're thinking of sleight of hand.
The upgraded Colt, I think, actually lets you keep around and only discards at the end. And at the end,
When you fire it, yeah.
right at the end of the time you fire it.
Mhm.
Anyway, I'll be back in a minute.
So 5 seconds later, Jeff comes back.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it works.
Okay, I'm back.
Called it.
What's up?
Let's see. 5 minutes before you got back, Chris got up to do something.
Yeah, of course.
Let's see. I had drew the fogs over Innsmouth. I passed that over to Chris. Chris took care of that. He got obscuring fog, which is now a whiff on this VP location.
Okay, cool. And then I'm drawing an encounter.
Yep.
All right. We're taking 2 damage. Ouch.
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
big
Well,
enemy.
guy. Ready.
Okay, and then I gotta draw I gotta draw my card. Let's see. Let's look at things. So the problem with that guy, right, is he
Takes 1 damage less with melee.
with the chainsaw, yeah.
If we can get Chris over there and get a shot in, that'd help.
I have a chance of being able to take out both the wing one and the troublemaker.
So I guess I will focus on investigating then.
All right. Do you want me to use my ability to evade one of them, or should I just get 2 clues?
No, I'll evade. Well, let me try to kill them first, and then if something needs evaded, then we can do that.
Got
So
it.
I'm gonna come in and investigate twice, is what I'm
Okay.
going to do.
Okay, should I start so we know where the creatures stand?
Sure.
Okay, so I guess I'll start with the Innsmouth troublemaker. So yeah, chainsaw. I am. Oh no, I don't have charge to the chainsaw. That's a problem. Okay, no, I definitely can't. Can't say definitely. So I'll start with Innsmouth troublemaker. I will drawing thin to draw a card. So that puts me at 8v6 with a chainsaw. I will commit daring, so I'm up by 5. It's 4.
Nice.
So that discards him.
And
And
draw
I get to draw a card. Okay, yeah, I think I've got the winged one. All right, so then I will attack the winged one with the chainsaw. I am 8v3. I will drawing thin to gain a card. So that is 8v5. I will vicious blow to be 9-5. So 4 up.
Smites 2. He takes 3 damage.
Yep. Then I will play. I probably should have done this. Well, no, that was the last charge off the chainsaw. I will play Act of Desperation to throw the chainsaw at him. So that is +4. So that's 10 v3. And it'll be doing 2 damage.
1 damage, because it's not a...
Or 1 damage.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be 1 damage short. That's fine. I will also add a stunning blow.
Nice. And then you just punch him next time. And get your chainsaw back. Oh, no, you can't. You have to punch him with a vicious blow. Yeah.
Alright, but he is evaded, and if somebody else were to come in and 2
Yeah,
points.
I think that would probably be Chris. Because he can Azure Flame, or he could whip out a Cult Vest Pocket.
Yeah, but he's too far away. I might be able... I don't know. I might be able to go there next turn. And
Now he's 2 spaces away.
Chris?
Yeah. Oh, wait. No, you're over here. You're at the first natural grocery.
Yeah. I might be able to help you next turn.
But Chris may also just be able to teleport over.
This is true.
Right.
I'm going to go ahead and go. That's cool.
All right.
So I will get this in my hand. I will move for action 1. Oops. I will investigate, spending 1. Oh wait, actually, before I investigate, I'll spend 1 to put down a magnifying glass. Oh no, I just lost all of my names. Innsmouth Jail, Sawbone Alley, and Estic Order of Dagon. Innsmouth Jail.
What just happened?
I just overwrote it. What was the other one? I said, what did I say? Robert Friendly was the guy. But what's the other one? Okay, we can look up here. I can recognize it. I think it was Sawbone Alley, right?
Think so?
Yeah, Sawbone Alley. I mean, we can actually look at the ones that are out. Okay, so there we go. We're back to that. Okay, so I was investigating at... I'm at 2, 3, and 4 because I just put the magnifying glass out. 4, and then I spent 1 for practice makes perfect.
Maybe we should just draw the little line across the card.
Indeed. Okay, so what are we doing here? Sure, we'll commit
Except I don't think it actually works on the card.
deduction.
Never mind.
So now we are at 5v3. So we commit. Oh, we played practice makes perfect. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's not great. We'll commit the inquiring mind to be 6, 7, 8. v3. Maybe I don't want to do that. Sorry, just thinking this through. It's for 5. It could be 6 v3. Oh. We'll spend another resource and play another practice makes perfect. And we'll grab a perception. This seems like a good play. Okay, so now we are at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to beat 3. Up by 4, right? Cool. All right. -4. Okay, these come back to my hand. I get a card draw, and I get 3 clues. Whoops.
Nope.
Okay. I will show 2 crack the cases and exhaust remains in serum to draw another card. Okay.
Oh, back on my turn, when I defeated the what's his name, the Innsmouth troublemaker, I should have brought
Yeah.
up my leather coat.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nice. Okay.
Okay, and then for my last action, I will do what I just did again. Committing deduction, and we'll add the icon. So now we're at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, just so I get the draw. Because okay, fine.
That happened. That was a
Whatever.
thing.
That's fine. Everything is fine.
Everything's terrible. What are you talking about?
That makes me so.
What happened? I missed it.
I would have gotten 3 clues and a card and 2 card draw, but instead I auto failed. So whatever, it's fine. It's
Yep.
fine. I'm not bitter.
You hide it well. Okay.
All right.
I guess I'll go.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'm going to lockpicks this. So I am 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10 versus 3. Back says no.
What is this even?
We got too cocky for our britches. Okay. So that just happened.
Do you need cards?
No. I'm going to play Burning the Midnight Oil. So I'm getting 2 resources. I'm investigating at 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm 6 versus 3.
You drop
I'm
blue?
doing the opposite of helping. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean I have icons, so. You need them.
Okay. So let me try that again. I'm 6 versus 3. If you want to give me 1 icon.
Yeah, I'll just commit Burning the Midnight Oil, since
Yeah, sorry about that.
resources are not really a problem.
All right. So I'm 7 versus.
I'm gonna commit Crack the Case.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice one. Thank you.
Got a clue.
So I get 2 clues.
Yeah.
At least a slight net gain.
Yeah.
Very slight. I apologize. And I figure I'll probably stay here. Let me get a resource from Dr. Milan, and that is it for me.
So, Chris, is there any chance that you could hit the winged one here for 2 damage on either this turn or next turn?
Yeah, man, I think so.
He is 3 locations away, though.
Yeah, I see that. Depends on how pressing it is. If it's pressing, I can elusive and do it.
I mean, next
This
turn's
turn.
probably okay.
It just depends on how many actions you want to spend moving, I guess, because you're probably coming this way anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't pull the last charge off of Barnabas while you were there, Jeff.
I didn't, because I had the deduction, so I had more clue acceleration to move in.
Gotcha. So in that case, it might make sense for Chris to walk over and have a chat.
Yeah,
his
you
way.
can parlay that guy.
He's kind of creepy.
I mean, that would also put it at 8, and we can fire that off.
Yeah, we could, to get another one this turn.
Okay, so I would be 5v2.
Mm-hmm.
So I can move over there, and then
If it's possible to be 6v2, you'd want to be, but
6 instead of a. It's.
it doesn't matter that much because you don't have a clue to lose. So it's
you said 6 up or just.
No, 4 up, but actually it's fine.
Yeah, I can actually I can be well, it's only gonna cost an action if I fail the first time, right?
And a horror.
Yeah. Yeah, Lonnie says she's got my back on that. So I'll go ahead and try to do the investigate at. Actually, you know what? Let's make sure we get this right. So I can be 4 up, and spend 3 resources. I have not to be up even more than that, don't I?
No.
No, for watch this,
Oh.
because I did succeed by 1 for that to work out. I have to commit something else to make that happen then. Well, that's still likely going to happen as long as I don't hit the -4.
Yeah, there's 2 tokens. Plus the autofill.
No, I'm not going to do that then. I really want to get that, do that, but I just don't think I'll risk it right now. Anyway, so what's the skull?
-2. You win. You get a clue.
Okay. I shouldn't have been a chicken. All right, so one other action. I suppose I'll just move over here.
Sounds good. Alright, this guy engages you. We get cards and resources.
All right. So, yeah, Doom.
4/7.
All right. I got a Hunting Night Gaunt.
Chris. Spawns over here.
Okay.
Alright, we're testing 3 intellect. If you succeed, put locals in
Also,
play.
Barnabas Marsh goes into the victor's play.
Does he? Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Cool. I will, I guess, commit Inquiring Mind to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to be to 3. We'll add the token to be 7. Up by 4. Okay. So I draw a card. Okay.
All right. So I take 2 damage. Back goes my leather coat again.
Okay.
That leather coat is doing business.
They usually do. Alright. Oh, I gotta draw a card. But then I need to know what our plan is.
I'm probably going to use my ability on the Hunting Night Gaunt. Is Daniel, are you going to be all right with the winged one?
No, I can't do anything to the wing one. I'm locked down.
Yeah, Chris has to move in and kill it. The question is,
Well, I could potentially evade it. I get 1 shot at evading it.
I mean, Chris, that's why Chris came over. He can kill it, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I can punch the Hunting Night Gaunt. Let me see.
I mean, if I was able to come over and kill the hunting night god after getting the winged one off me, it would get my chainsaw back out.
I can punch him like 3 times. I can spend my turn just punching him, and then you can come over and punch him and get your chainsaw back.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
If that's the case, I'll probably just be using my turn to just get clues.
All right, then I'm gonna put an overpower under.
All right. Chris, are you here or are you mute?
No, I'm here.
Okay. All right. Are you up for this?
Going over there and taking. Yeah, I mean, we discussed that last turn.
Yep.
That was the plan. You mean want to do that first?
Yeah.
You probably want to hit him, move over, hit him, and then come back, because otherwise Innsmouth Troublemaker is gonna jump on you.
Yeah.
Also, we had enough clues to advance, or to do the thing, but I think we were gonna wait to get 4 more clues, right? So.
Yeah.
So you don't say you don't care. You're not really worried about me missing on this attack.
It would be not so great if you missed. We need will. I can commit will.
Well, it's 3.
Mm. 5. You're at 7. You're 7 versus 3.
Yeah, I'm only worried with the autofail. That's the only thing I was actually concerned
Oh.
about.
Okay.
There's not much we can really do about the autofill.
Right. Well, other than engage first.
Oh no. That's fine. I've got plenty of life left.
Okay.
Care about 2 damage.
All right, and then I will move over there for an action. Then I will exhaust or use a charge of Azure Flame, and I will say 2 for the Crystal Pendulum. So seem like I'm having a bad luck streak since the tokens changed on those. Actually, I'm up by a decent amount. Why don't I just go and throw I'll watch this in here this time.
I mean,
And
that
double
puts
or
you up by
nothing.
5, right? So.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that actually changes the Crystal Pendulum. So I should say that's 3 then for the Crystal Pendulum.
That is not 3.
Actually, what am I at now? So I was at
5, 6, 7. You're at 8 versus 3, so you're up by 5.
But you get your resources from watch this, so.
yeah, I do.
Oh,
And that goes to the victory display.
Yay, we got a VP, guys.
yay!
Then
VP is nice.
I guess I'll just. I actually moved to Trish, so then now I'll move back here.
I will safeguard and come back with you.
All right, so I guess I'm just punching this guy. I'm at 4v. What is he? 4v3.
Oh, the Night Gaunt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could have actually done something about that. I mean, no. Well, it's too late now.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so I am at 8v3. Okay, that hits him for 8 damage, and I draw a card. Okay, I will show 2 Promises of Powers and Dream Enhancing Serum to draw a card.
I'm terrified.
It hasn't hurt us that much. Okay, I will commit
Oh
an
no,
Arkham.
I'm just having flashbacks to that once, just last week.
Hey, but I saved your butt with that card too. So I'm
True.
at 7v.
True.
Okay, and I'll draw a card. Okay, I could finish him now, but I guess you don't want me to.
Yeah, I would like to be able to get my chainsaw back.
Yep. No, I know. I know how this works. So should I can commit a vicious blow to you, or I guess I can punch him one more time.
You've been attacking the Night Gaunt, right?
Yeah.
How many times?
I hit him twice. So he's got 2 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't really investigate, so I guess I just punch him again. Committing what though? I can't commit the vicious blow, and you guys don't want me to commit the vicious of power. All right, and I don't want to hit less. You know what? I'm just going to spend 1 resource to pay a knife and just chicken out of this. And then you can punch him. I'll commit a vicious blow to you.
All right. So I'll go ahead and do that. So I'm attacking at 6. That makes it 7v2.
Oh,
So I'm 4 up.
7v3. Yeah.
3.
Yeah, 7v3. So I'm 4
Yep.
up. There
Nice.
we go. So I will retrieve. There you go. Precious chainsaw. 2, 3, 4. I will also play Bury Them Deep on that guy.
Nice.
That's a good target for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right. So my second action. See any reason I shouldn't try to investigate here with drawing thin to get some resources.
With the cultists, you would put a doom on an enemy.
On what kind of? Oh yeah, this guy.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
coming our way anyway, and that won't push us over.
That's fine.
All right, so yeah, I'll investigate double drawing thin for 4 resources.
You gotta like it when that happens.
Go. And last action. So I will just draw a. Yeah. Okay.
All right. I will go then.
Mm.
So I'm going to investigate with lockpicks. I am 10 versus 7, or 10 versus 3. I'm up by 7. Sorry. -1. Cigarette case. Get a resource and 2. Nope. 2 clues. All right. Resource. So I will investigate again.
How much are you up by?
6 versus 3.
Okay, I'll commit a burning the midnight oil. So you're 7 versus 3.
All right.
Okay.
-2. Get a clue and a resource. And then I'll investigate again.
I'll commit
And
another burning the midnight oil.
all right.
Whoops, that's a fine. What? There you go. Burning the midnight oil.
All right.
Okay.
-3.
All right, now we can spin those clues if we want, so we don't lose them in the.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so we get Grip Jill, Joyce Little, who we already knew about, and Brian Burnham, who we also knew about. This is discarding skill cards. That's painful. She is Power test 3 willpower, but she'll
What?
be the booster.
What happens if we choose the Crypt Chill?
Then you just draw it.
Well, that would decrease the actual number of things in the deck, right?
Well,
No, a new one will
we're
come
gonna
out.
put a treachery in no matter what. So
Oh, you replace a treachery with a treachery? Ugh.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we might as well get one of these out. She goes over here. She's a little bit easier to parlay than discarding cards, which is it's painful. So I think we can take her out.
Yeah, that sounds like the best idea.
Unfortunately, I don't know that we're gonna get. It's gonna be hard for us to get another location out. Okay. But we can see what this does. Like if we take the 2 actions to look and we see that it's a treachery, then we know that we can just spend multiple clues. But if it's like one of the things we want, then we can only have to do 4 clues. So. All right, so that's everybody, right?
Mhm.
This guy hunts, and we do upkeep. And Trish.
Oh, wait, don't draw. I'm going to spend 1 to do First Watch.
Sounds good. I need to commit my Whispers to the Deep to something. So.
Okay, so we get a locked door, Gaunt, Initiative Dagon, and Haunting Shadow.
Well, who can take 2 damage? I definitely do not want to take 2 damage.
I really do not want to take 2 damage.
I could. How's Chris's coat combo?
He needs horror to heal it.
So I mean, if no one else for take 2 damage, I can take 2 damage. It doesn't matter, or I can take the Night Gaunt. I'm gonna discuss card real quick.
Oh, there's no test. This stinks.
So I'm okay with either just taking damage, or I'm okay with an enemy or the Night Gaunt. Either way.
I'll take the damage.
I mean, I actually do have Deny Existence in my hand.
Oh. Well, is somebody else able to handle the Night Gaunt? Because I need to go kill the Troublemaker. Which I
I
could
could
do
kill the Night
both.
Gaunt too. I mean, I can do the Night Gaunt because I also have a Colt in my hand.
He wants to
Wait.
use it.
It'd be better to use it with showmanship, but still.
Chris, you're gonna have a chance to use it. Okay, if you don't use it now.
Okay.
Well, you can't take two though. Only I could take more than one, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
So, I mean, I could take out the Night Gaunt and the Innsmouth Troublemaker in theory.
Sounds good.
So I'll take the Night Gaunt.
And then we just gotta figure out where to put the Initiative Dagon.
Locked door is going to end up over here.
So am I taking the 2 damage then?
Yes.
Okay, I'll use a Deny Existence on that.
Where are we gonna put this Initiative Dagon?
I
I
we
guess
could put that over at the Gilman house, or we could just put it at the Innsmouth Square.
yeah, let's put it there. Makes sense. Okay, now I gotta draw a card, and then put Whispers of the Deep under her. Makes me sad. So.
How many times have you gone through your deck?
I think I've only gone through it. I think this is the 3rd time.
Damn.
Oh, this is nothing compared to what it's going to be once I have like a lot of XP. I was cycling it like once every other turn.
I'm terrified now.
Did we? I don't think
Good
we put. Did we put a Doom? I don't think we did.
Oh, I don't believe so.
Yeah, 5 Doom. Okay. So we're like we got to do what we can to get the clues out.
Well, the Initiative Dagon has to be dealt with, or we'll advance.
Yeah.
My hands are full. Shall we see what I can do?
Sure.
Yes. Let's see what you
Okay,
can do.
so I'll begin with a chainsaw against the Night Gaunt. I am 8v3. I will also commit Vicious Blow. Okay, so that gets rid of him. I will out my leather coat. Then second action, I will move to here. Guy pops onto me. And I will attack with a chainsaw. I'm 8v4. So 4 up.
Oh
Ah,
man.
well, so I get my ammo back at least. And that's fine. I've got the coat. I'll just soak his attack
Okay.
and get to draw a card for it.
So actually, if Chris can kill the Initiative Dagon, I can do the 2 action here. Can you? Because like my stats are all -1. I can kill the Initiative Dagon. I'm just saying, since my stats are so bad, that kind of makes sense that I would.
Right.
Yeah, I can do that. Let me start off with that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so and it is so 7v4. Okay. And right now we'll see. I'll say get it by 1. And I did.
Yep.
So I draw a card. Interesting. Not what I was hoping for. And anything else specific I need to do here? Should I, let's see. What's the next move going to be?
Well, we're going to be looking to see what the top of the lead deck is, and then we're going to try to get enough clues to get one more thing out, but it's looking pretty unlikely.
I can get 3. I can get 3 clues off the Gilman house.
Okay. I don't. Yeah, this shroud is 6, so I don't know if Dexter can do that one. Probably not.
Yeah, I'm testing even as it is, and that's kind of a
Yeah.
That's a tough one.
I can smash that with a lockpicks.
Yeah,
so,
he's just trying to figure out what to do with his last action.
right.
I mean, at this point, maybe you do put out your other Azure Flame. I don't know.
Yeah. And drop the Sixth Sense.
No, and drop the other Azure Flame.
Like I can't. Well, I can't replace it with the other thing.
You'd be replacing the occult scraps with it.
Oh, but I can still play that and then still replace the other Azure Flames.
Well, it's not that you're replacing the Azure Flame. It's
Right,
that
right,
it's
right.
yeah,
I'm replacing the cold scraps, but yeah, okay.
but because of slots, yeah.
Yeah, but I was just making sure that I could do it that way.
Although maybe you do lose the Sixth Sense. I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's hard to say.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really been. Doing a lot of investigating
Trish
right
seems
now.
to have the most of the cluing. Although most of my clue tick is in my discard pile, so I don't know.
Sure. I think I'll ditch the Sixth Sense. Well, actually, yeah. Use the occult scraps. I'm going to play Azure Flames at reduced costs, so 2 cost in place of the occult scraps. Ditch the Sixth Sense and get that out. That still doesn't actually take an action.
Yeah.
So,
Well, so we know that the last two locations. Wait, hold on. The last location are here, here, and here. So actually, I was gonna say you could move towards these, but we don't know which one of those three, if one came out, it would be. So I was gonna think you could move this way, but actually, you might be right where you need to be. So I don't know. Draw a card.
now draw a card. Yeah, but that put me up to 8, and I'll have to discard something. Figure out what I need to discard. Need to start using more cards, I think.
Yeah, so you don't have the will pips in your hand and all those cards to be able to push yourself up on the test at Innsmouth?
Well, he doesn't now because he got rid of Sixth Sense.
Oh.
All right, I will do the double
no,
action.
and yeah, not. I mean, like, if you want to put like double or nothing in there.
Okay, I'm doing the double action here. Okay, we discard that. So at least we got rid of that.
All right.
And then I will spend, because it's ridiculous. I will just put another Dream Enhancing Serum out.
Ah, jeez. Okay.
It's really not necessary. Like, there are some decks where I feel like having 2 of them out is good, but in this deck I don't think it matters.
Okay, I'm going to move over here. I'm going to investigate with lockpicks. I am 10 versus 6. All right, I just barely passed. There goes another charge in my lockpicks.
But you get 2 clues, right?
No, I'm going to get 1 clue. And then my 12. I'm spending 6 to play Intel Report to get a total of. Oh wait, no, I have to be there. So scratch that. I'll use Pathfinder to move over there, and then play the Intel Report.
Yeah.
So then I'll get 3 clues from there.
I meant to actually crack the case up here, and you could add more resources, but whatever.
Nah, it's all right. I'm sitting pretty good.
I actually need more cards, so.
So should I?
I mean, it's a Hail Mary to spend them, but I mean,
yeah, might as well.
You might try a treachery, so just beware. Like if you get an enemy on you, this thing. Okay.
On Wings of Darkness.
Okay. And then we shuffle another treachery in.
Yeah. So I'll just take this straight up.
Okay.
Take damage and horror.
All right. I don't really see an avenue for us to get enough clues to for the next round, but we'll see. All right. So you take damage from this Innsmouth Troublemaker.
Did you add a new one in, or do we
Yeah,
not do that? We get a.
no, I did.
Why
Right,
is there 9?
because I got rid of one with this.
Oh, right. Yeah.
All right.
So if somebody moves me over to the little bookshop, I can do several attempts at Joyce Little for clues.
Yeah, I could also do Joyce Little, but I can
Wait,
only do one on her. All right. I guess
Actually,
we're
I
doing.
had one more. I had one more action over um at the Gilman house. So, do you want me to end my turn over at the bookshop,
I think he
or
wants you to end his turn
I can
here.
end
Yeah.
my turn? Yeah, and then move him over there.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
All right. Let's do upkeep. Okay, I will show 2 unexpected courages to enemy enhancing serum to draw a card. I will show them again to do another card.
I got Shadow Agents. That's all right.
We're at 6 Doom.
I got an initiative, Dagon. Let's see.
Oh wait, I thought I was supposed to draw first.
Oh, I thought you just drew. I'm sorry. I thought I heard you call something that you drew.
Well, I drew
Oh,
my.
that was your shadowy. Oh, you're okay. Yeah, so you got that.
Okay, so I guess that will. If I move that over there, will you be able to take care of it, or are you just going to focus on the Joyce Little?
There's no point in parlaying unless we can do 4 successful. Unless we can get
Right.
that like 4 clues this
Okay.
turn, which maybe we can. I could maybe get these 2 here. But I don't know. Yeah,
Do-
putting it down there makes sense to me.
I mean, but if looks like the last round, should we be running off and resigning?
No, you don't resign. You advance at the end of any round.
All right. So we're going to try to advance at the end of this round.
Yes.
So, are we trying to do the parlays this turn? The clues actually, are there supposed to be clues on her or what?
Yeah, it's supposed to be 4 clues.
There's
Yeah.
another act and agenda, so this is not the last agenda.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, okay.
If we let it doom out before we advance, then it's over. But if we can advance anytime we want to, at the end of the round.
All right.
I mean, I can try. I can get over there. I can take the bus to there and then parlay. Then move and parlay twice.
Whose encounter
And,
card is it now?
It's Chris.
mine. Because that's still Les's. And we don't really care. Do we care about the shroud right now? Because we're going to be doing parlays anyway, right?
Well, if I need to get these 2 clues, then yes.
Well, I could also break the locked door at the little bookshop, and that's a 2 shroud with a whole bunch of clues
Or
on it.
I'll tell you what. Well, I don't even know whether it's gonna matter or not. Just don't want to take any chances. I will take a horror and I will play a ward of protection.
All right.
There.
I get false lead, which gains surge. And I take Hunting Shadow, which does 2 damage to me. Actually, we're just gonna kill these 2, since I'm not parlaying.
Equals.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Anyway, you can help me pass that, because right now I'm testing at down 2. So.
I can give you 1 icon. That's it.
So I'll be testing it down 1. I have no icons.
Shit.
Well, then we're going the investigative route, or we're just.
Well, let's figure. Is that an important card?
It depends on if we can
No,
investigate.
no. That's not my question. Less is the 1 icon that you can give me an important card?
No.
Is,
Yeah,
I say drop it because I do have a lucky. That gives us a chance.
Okay, so yeah, I'll commit a slip away. That's fine.
So I'm down 1. That's what the current agenda number says, -2, -3.
Minus two.
-2.
Yep.
so that won't help. All right,
It will.
so
Because you were you were down 1, and then okay, so now you're down 3. Okay, yeah, I
yeah,
see.
yeah, that's 1 out. All right, so investigators cannot parlay, and I take a damage.
Ah, crap.
Okay, there's still if we get this clue, and these 2 clues, then we could do one. But it's kind of
We
Hail
still got
Mary.
the locked door issue.
And you've got shadow agents.
I'm not worried about shadow agents. I can throw down obfuscation.
Well,
and deal with
I could get these 2 clues. I think there is a hunting night gaunt that is, or no, there's a master initiative Dagon that's there. That would have to be dealt with.
Well, I could just tank that. How much damage does it do? Oh, it does horror. Oh yeah, yeah, I can definitely take that. So I could go first, deal with my troublemaker, go and break, maybe hopefully break down the door.
Dexter
that.
could probably kill the initiative Dagon.
That'd be good.
Oh wait, I
Probably.
gotta do my thing. I'll take a horror and card. Okay, that's cool. And then so I'm investigating to get these 2, right? So I will put a perception under. Where do I put a no? I'll put an unexpected courage. Ah, it's nice that I don't have to worry about it. I don't have weakness in my deck for this this cycle. All right.
All right, shall I go first?
It depends on if Dexter's gonna kill that guy for you.
So yeah, you want me to go first and do that? Okay, I can go.
He has a 4 fight.
And I'm
8.
yeah. This is actually unexhausted now. So I will say up by 2 for the crystal. And so that was down 3. So I don't get a card, but that is killed.
Okay.
And second action. I don't think I really have a chance at the. Wish I could help with that locked door. Well, yeah, actually, I mean, would it help? Would it be a big help if I actually took the door before anybody else did anything? Would that help anything, or would it matter?
I didn't catch that.
He wants to know if if he did the locked door, if it would help.
I mean, yeah, I could maybe go do the other door at the little bookshop and maybe investigate once.
Yeah, I mean, I could commit cards to that. I do have some fight icons. So
that'll
I
be a
am.
fight of 4.
What's that?
I'll be a fight of 4. You have
Yeah,
to.
I'm an even without committing anything, and I could actually commit 2 or 3 icons to it. It's a lot of cards, but I could do it if it's worth doing.
I don't
Well,
think it's worth it for a match of investment.
one other thought is if he takes down the locked door, it could free me up to just wander over and do New Church Green.
I already
Now
did
we already did
Church.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, he did it this turn?
Yeah,
No,
no,
it's once per
no.
game.
Oh, once per game. Oh.
I mean, it's not really a super big deal. Things I would lose. You know, it's not really super valuable cards. So if it offers any value at all, I don't mind losing the cards.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I don't know if it does or not. I don't know what to tell you.
I'd say just
So
make a choice.
who is going to be coming down here to get this last clue?
That'd probably be maybe me, depending on.
I guess I should have kept the Sixth Sense after all. I chose poorly there. Oh well. I'll go ahead and do. I don't really know if it's going to do the good. I just don't really have anything else that I have on my plate right now. So that's what I'm just trying to figure out something valuable to do.
Hey, you lost a
But
charge about Azure Flame, right?
just now, yes, yes. So I'll spend a resource and get rid of the exhaust Lottie to get rid of a horror and the damage. And I can test the door. I guess I actually moved there, attacked. So it's not going to do much good. But are we going to do any more much fighting after this, or a significant amount?
I cannot answer that question.
Okay. I'll just draw a card because I don't really. If nobody really, it feels like that's a big deal or it even matters, then I'll draw the card. There doesn't seem to be any strong feelings of that. So in that case,
here's the thing: if you
I already
don't
drew a
do it,
card.
okay.
I kept on asking, I kept on offering to do it, and everybody felt like there was wishy-washy about whether it even matter or not. So I did it.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
drew a card.
if I tentacle on this attack, it would matter. That's the only thing.
Okay. So I do as a fast action though, since I do have my Dexter's ability left, I will ditch Azure Flames and bring out Ritual Candles.
Yeah, it's real strong.
And I'm done.
All right.
All right. Should I go before Trish? Or...
yeah, if you're moving the locked door for her, then yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so I'll attack the Innsmouth Troublemaker. I am 8 up. Or 8 versus 4, so 4 up.
There it is. All right.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to move and take the attacks of opportunity from him.
I mean,
So
I don't. Is it okay? You think it's really worth it?
well, how many clues do we have right now?
We have no clues. We'll have to get 4 clues. But I mean, you're looking at a 1 in 9 chance of this actually being valuable. I mean, you're gonna take like 6 damage from doing this.
4, but
well, things can attack you in the enemy phase too.
oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that isn't great.
Can Trish beat the locked door?
Because I've got I've got 2 icons I can commit.
If it matters,
3 agility icons I can possibly throw it.
If it matters as far as the actions go, I do have a quick thinking that can commit to him doing something that can give an extra action to. Well, give it to me, not to him.
Yeah.
And that could still engage the troublemaker and start to do damage.
Well, I think the next thing you have to do is kill this Innsmouth troublemaker.
Yeah. Attacking again, 4 up.
I just can't do that in one turn in action.
And one more action.
Did you kill him?
I did. Yeah. So I get back out my coat. And last action. In there. And I'm not sure what I could do that makes a difference now with this last action.
Do you have any agility icons?
Agility? No. I've got 2 fight icons.
I mean, I'm guessing he's going to probably do the agility test on the locked door.
Probably.
Yeah. Just draw a card.
Well, then I'll have to discard. I was trying to decide if I try to investigate, is that worth it? Could maybe save him an action.
Sure.
if he has the cards to help me out, because I'd be in. Oh wait, I've got
You kind of
mouth
need that
look.
there.
Yeah, so there's no way. I'll just gain a resource.
All right, so I guess I'll go next.
Mm-hmm.
So fast action, get out obfuscation. Or I'm going to spend that. Cancel out the attack of opportunity from shadow agents to use lockpicks. I am 10 versus 3. -1. Pass. So that. Shadow agents is discard thanks to my ability. Get the clue. I'll use Pathfinder. Move over here. Second action, I'm going to try to lock it, or I'm going to try to agility away the door. So I'm committing 3 agility icons.
Do you have any agility, Dexter?
Um,
All I need is one.
potentially.
All I need is one more.
I can commit a quick thinking to it.
It's probably
Might
worth
as
it.
well. All right, so I'm up by 4.
Okay.
-2.
So
So-
Dexter gets an action.
Now I can figure out what to do.
Draw a card.
Think so.
Play 6 cents.
I don't have any left in there. I don't have 6 cents anymore. Remember?
Well,
Now you're just taunting me.
yes.
And I think showmanship is at the very bottom of my deck. Because like a typical former, I just want to leave them wanting more.
All right.
That's when I bring up the showmanship.
Right now, Trish, you got your last action.
All right. I'm going to investigate. I'm 4, 5, 6, 7. -1 is 6 versus 2.
All right.
Up by 4.
All right.
0.
I will move.
Clue, and I gained a total of 2 resources this round due to investigates.
Where is my Essence of the Dream? Did I put it in here? Yeah, that should be in my hands. All right.
Wait, and did the suspect deck get shuffled when we last added the thing back in?
Yes, but we can shuffle it again to make sure.
Okay.
All right. Because we need 2 more clues, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm investigating. I am at 4v4. I'll spend 1 to play Practice Makes Perfect. Okay, did not get the card I was looking for, sadly. Makes me sad. Okay, grab a perception. Alright, we'll add the icon and we'll commit a cracked case. No, yes. Okay. To be 4 up. Okay, 4 up wins. And I get to draw a card. And I get the clue. And then we'll do it again, committing the magnifying glass and the perception. So again, we were 4, 5, 6. Actually, I need something else. I guess Essence of the Dream, which puts me up by 1,000,000. Do I do this just for the card draw? Oh wait, actually I should have drawn 2 cards, right? Yes. Oh yeah, now I get the deduction. Awesome. Do I want this card draw? 2, 3, 4. Sure. Okay. I get the clue. I get a card. Alright, and we spend our 4 clues, and we'll see if all that work was worth anything. Zadok Allen, who we already knew about, sadly. Fish Street Bridge, which is where? Down here. I'm gonna move him. And he gets 4 clues on him. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
So now we need to
We
make an
advance
active.
at the end of the round.
Oh.
So we do upkeep. And sadly, I'm gonna have to discard cards. Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get rid of 2 cards. We'll discard that, and we'll discard that. We gotta discard 1 more card. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, actually. So that's fine. Alright. Everybody's done their upkeep.
Yep.
Alright, so now we advance the act. Alright, the time has come for you to reveal your hand. You've retraced Agent Harper's steps as best you can and learned a lot about Innsmouth and its citizenry. Perhaps with this information you can narrow down where the Harper is now, but if you aren't swift and decisive, the kidnapper will surely discover you are onto them. You have only one chance to get this right, one chance to locate Harper and surprise the kidnapper. If you're wrong, it's back to square one, or worse. Read Scenario Interlude, The Accusation in the campaign guide. So we'll go do that. Using the knowledge you've gained, you must make an accusation and attempt to locate who has kidnapped Elena Harper and where she is hidden. In order to make this accusation, the players must choose one suspect and one hideout location from among the options listed in the Finding Agent Harper reference card. Note the suspect cannot be an enemy is currently in play or the victory display, nor can the hideout be a location that's currently in play. Use this information to narrow down your chances. Okay, so we got to choose. So obviously Robert Friendly is who we're choosing.
Yep.
So we just got to pick one of the locations.
Hmm. Uh,
Which one do you
thematic
guys?
reasons, I would say Esoteric Order of Dagon.
Sounds good. Is that what we're choosing?
Sure.
All right.
Ah, great. The blame is on me.
Here we go. We got Robert Friendly. We were correct. We got Innsmouth Jail.
The
Okay.
blame is on me.
The James. What's with all the doom? That's funny. All right. Okay. All right. Once the accusation has been made, do the following: reveal the suspect, enemy, and hideout location that are face down. If circle the names of the correct suspect, enemy, and the hideout location. If neither card matches the accusation, the investigators are on the right track and must immediately resign. But that's not true. If only one of the 2 cards matches your accusation, the investigators are partially correct and may proceed, but they have angered the citizens of Innsmouth during their careless investigation. Flip over the Finding Agent Harper reference card and spawn the enemy on its other side at the Innsmouth Square. It's on me, it's on me. It's an angry mob that's got 16 health and
Oh shit!
cannot make attacks of opportunity. Okay. So that's
Sorry.
it.
Myself.
All right. Let's see. If both cards match your accusation, the investigators are correct and may proceed. In order to set up the final act and agenda, do the following. Advance the act directly to the set aside 2A. So we go get 2A. Okay. Oopsie. Having issues here. All right. Advance the agenda directly to the set aside agenda 3A. Per the hideout location that was beneath the Finding Agent Harper. Add 4 clues to that, additional clues to that location. So it gets 4 additional clues above and beyond what it would normally get. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. And then spawn the suspect enemy there, ignoring their revelation ability. For the remainder of the scenario, this enemy is referred to as the kidnapper. Remove the leads deck from the game. You are now ready to proceed with the final act and agenda. we now are at a 7 doom threshold. We have frantic pursuit. If you defeat the suspect enemy other than the if you defeat a suspect enemy other than the kidnapper, take control of each clue on that enemy and record in your campaign log. That person is out for blood. Okay, and then the rescue. All of your evidence leads here. You must rescue Agent Harper at all costs. The kidnapper loses aloof, gets +4 health, and cannot be parlayed with. If either the kidnapper is in the victory display or there are no clues on Elena's Harper's location, advance. If there are 2 or more investigators in the game, which there are, both conditions must be fulfilled. So we have to kill
That guy.
and who has 8 health now, and we have to get all 8 clues here. And there's an angry mob on me. So cool. And
That's the thing.
and there at some point we're supposed to remove the leads deck from the game, right?
You just read that.
Okay, good. All right, so the leads deck here is just removed from the game.
Sorry, guys. I picked
You don't need to
Yeah,
apologize.
there's a 1 in 3 chance, so odds are you wouldn't get it.
Yep.
I mean, I of course was going to pick the jail.
Of course, of course. Well,
I was gonna make the joke. This is the last place you would go.
All right, so encounters.
all right. Fog over Innsmouth.
So before you test anything, I'm going to play Solemn Vow on you.
Thank you.
You
Give me
actually
some-
cannot do that. You have to do it during the because you can only play assets during the investigator phase during your turn.
Because it's an asset. Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to commit this other lucky cigarette case. I am 3 versus 3. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky. Probs not. Probs not. So I'll take a horror, and by me, I mean Dr. Milan will take a horror, and this gets put over near the agenda.
Apparently, after he takes a horror form, he's no longer his good friend, Dr. Milan.
Oh, no, he's still my good friend.
One more.
Okay,
Second
so
horror and
draw now. Initiative Dagon. Any preference for this one?
Has to be a location with no one's there.
Yeah, it's fine. He's just gonna generate doom. I think we're gonna finish this fairly quickly, if I had to guess. Furtive leads. Investors cannot parlay. Totally doesn't matter. Sure. I'll take a damage. That's not.
Yeah, other than you taking damage.
That's not awesome. I guess we'll just commit a perception to be 2, 4, 5, 6, and we'll go 7v3. Or just kidding. Okay, so I take a damage and we can't parlay.
All right.
That blew.
and I get an initiative Dagon.
Well,
Okay, and then I have to draw my card.
I guess put that over. Or no, you can put that over here.
Okay.
All right, so here is a question. I guess I'm going to evade this guy and move to the Innsmouth jail, but I want somebody else to go in there and evade Robert Friendly first.
If I go in first, pulling.
I can
Daniel.
go and let him engage on me.
Okay.
I don't care if he's evaded personally, but if someone else evade him, that's good too.
All right, I picked my card. Oh, I have an alarm going off. Oh, because I'm supposed to wake my wife up. Okay, I'm gonna go do that. You guys do what you're gonna do.
Okay.
Well, I could
So-
hit the Robert Friendly for 5, maybe 6 damage. If I get moved in there.
How much life does he have now?
8.
Oh, I could easily do a good bit of damage to him.
So you
He's not.
two.
No, he is elite though. I could probably do. I mean, yeah, I could do 4 damage to him pretty easily.
Okay. Well, if you did 4 damage first, then oh,
I have to admit, I'm a little disappointed that I don't have a full round to just open up with him on my Colt Vest, because I've been wanting to do that, this entire. That's one of the things I wanted to do with this deck.
well, I mean, don't you have a full round if you use your fast movement thing?
What fast movement thing?
What's it called? It's the rogue card.
You can't elusive into a place that has an enemy, and I
Oh, okay.
dropped elusive earlier because my hand was full because I had nothing to do. So no, I can't do that. So I have to take an action to go in there.
I'm back.
But anyway, what I can do is I can go and start off though. I can, excuse me. What I'm going to do is use Dexter's ability. I was actually saying, like, I have my Colts in my hand. I'd love to be able to do those, but just don't have. But next round will be the best time to do it. By then it'll be too late. So instead, actually, I won't even need to do that then. Crap. Let me think about that a second here. So that's they're the same. All right, just for fun then, let's do this. This is just silly things just for fun. I'm going to.
Well, one quick question, Les, do you happen to have a shortcut in hand?
I do not know.
Okay.
I turn my shortcuts into pathfinders.
All right, Chris.
All right. Okay, so as I was saying, I'm going to that's not even going to work that way. That's not as. Just wish I'd have one more turn to do something different. So just be moving in, and just do the boring Azure Flames instead of the cool stuff with showmanship and all that stuff that I can now do when I drew showmanship 1 turn too late. And so what his attack? His is 4.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I'm at 8. So anyway.
It's 2 damage.
2 damage. And try again.
2 damage.
And I didn't use my thing, but that's okay. Alright, so that's 4 damage.
That's another charge.
It is.
Okay, I am going to evade using Essence of the Dream to be at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to beat 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Oh wait, Dexter, did you move in from our location?
Oh yeah, he can't do that.
Oh, why can't I?
Oh yeah, he can actually.
Yeah.
Oh, you were gonna Pathfinder with him.
Yeah, I would want
Or
to safeguard.
Safeguard.
And
Yeah.
This guy's evaded, and then I will move here, and then I will spend 2. Oh, I don't have 2. I don't have 2 resources? How do I not have 2 resources? Ah, that's the worst.
Did you remember to do upkeep?
I did. What did I spend my resources on?
Oh,
practice makes perfect.
question. Is it cool, like, if at the end of my turn, can I just go ahead and, just in case this lasts one more turn, ditch my leather jacket for showmanship?
Yeah.
And then spend 2 resources to play leather jacket.
Oh.
Okay, just in case.
I guess I'll spend 1 to play Malison, because I can afford him.
All right. Did you want to go next, Daniel?
sure. I'll begin by chainsawing Robert Friendly. 8v4.
Who is he on? Because he is. I guess
He's
he's on.
on Dexter.
Okay, you can chainsaw Dexter. This should
That's
be.
my hope.
It's a magic trick, right?
Yeah. Oh, no ta-da. Okay, so he takes 3 damage. Second action, I will spend 3 and bring out the meat cleaver. So the last charge off of that, and then that swaps that to there. Then I'll attack him with the meat cleaver. So that's 6, 7. He's got 1 life left, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so 7 versus 4. I will also commit.
I still could have committed a vicious blow to your last attack, and then you wouldn't have to have done any of this.
But then I won't be able to get the chainsaw back out.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah. So I'm 3 up.
Oh, I could have given you an icon. Okay, but anyway, he's dead.
So that takes care of him, and that allows me to get my chainsaw back. Okay, that's me.
All right, it's Trish.
So
Okay.
So what else do
Uh,
we do after that?
We just have to get these clues.
So I will Pathfinder in. I will use my lockpicks. So I am 10 versus 4. -3.
wait, do we have to shuffle him into the leads deck?
Nope,
Nah.
because he is the if either the kidnapper or he loses and cannot be parlayed with. There's a bunch of stuff that modifies him. So.
Okay.
Okay, so I get 2 clues. And I
The
get a
lead deck is
resource.
actually removed from the game. Oh, you're saying that because of this ability.
The ability on the jail.
Yeah, the lead deck is removed from the game, so we can't put him in the leads deck.
That. Then I will investigate. Commit in the shadows for 2 wild icons. So I'm 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm 8 versus 4. Good enough. That gets me the clue. And then I will hit that. So I'm 4, 5, 6, 7 versus 4. You have another icon? Anyone?
Intellect icon?
I'll commit a deduction.
Or,
Okay. So I'm
Actually,
8
wait,
versus.
no, I'm not going to commit a deduction. I'll commit a
Oh.
laboratory system.
Okay, I'm 8 versus 4.
Because
Nice
I
one.
can actually put the deduction under her.
Alright.
And then I can, have multiple shots at it next time.
Okay, so that's it for me.
That's everybody. Let's do each of these things gets a doom. He gets a doom. You get a doom. We do upkeep. I'll get this and a resource.
Oh, now I got working hunch.
Nice. It's a 3 of 7 doom and encounters.
Initiative
one.
Dagon.
Well, we advance if we don't get all the clues this turn.
Pretty sure I can get all those clues.
Pretty sure I can too. Wings of Darkness. Bye, Dexter.
Oh no. We're getting thrown into the mob.
Sweet. I'm okay with that. It's not the worst thing. Mob's not that. The mob doesn't even do much damage. Look at that mob. That's a pansy mob. Come on, bring it on, mob. All right. Take a damage and a horror.
And you move up to the angry mob. Hi, angry mob. I get a false
Or the other way around.
Gain surge. And I get fog over Innsmouth. Sure. I'm at 4v3. Commit this because why not? I'm pretty sure that passes. So, because I was at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, v3. So I'll just take the horror. Actually, Malice will take the horror. That's what we have Malice in. Oh no! Wait! The stream went down.
Wait, what?
Let me see. I don't know if the stream went down or if it's just my connection to the stream went down.
It looks like it's still up for me.
Okay. Cool. Well then, it's just my browser.
Or it's behind.
No, that's fine. Okay. You guys can keep going then.
So you drew a hunting night gaunt. All right. So do you want me to go first? See if I can get as many clues as I can.
I have to do my thing first, so
Ah,
I will
right.
do that.
Can I shoot the mob first? Because that'll be fun.
Yes, you can do that. I'll put a deduction under me. Okay.
All right, so I'm going to toss away. Who needs spells? Screw the spells. I'm actually going to use Dexter's ability and just discard the spells, just because I think we're almost done here. I think it's okay. And I'm bringing out a cult as a fast action, and I want to go to town on this angry mob. Actually, still, I'm still gonna take some damage for that, aren't I? So they have what, 16 life, 20
No,
life?
20 life.
Oh, yeah, they're they're a lot more life than I thought they were.
So I pulled out my guns and I started blasting.
Then you realize you don't have enough ammo.
I'll survive it. I'll survive it. This is just but you know, I do get the +2 from that, so I'm at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7v3.
Yep.
All right. Oh no!
Yep.
I love how like you've been like waiting all week to do this, and that's what happened.
All right, then I'm gonna spend a resource as a fast action to get rid of a dimensional horror. And did I put myself already? I think I did. Well, let me make sure.
Do they have retaliate?
Anyway, what's that?
Oh, they don't. Oh,
They
they
do.
have retaliate. Yeah. Okay.
What?
Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
That's not great.
There you go. We'll put 2 damage on it for you.
Now, yeah, I probably should have just got out of here. Yeah, that actually, for some reason, I didn't realize I had 20 life. That's a lot of life. Does anybody actually ever kill those guys?
No.
It's 16 life, but oh no.
Oops.
No,
Yeah,
you're right.
I
It's
sliced
20.
my book
It's
cover.
20. It's 20. You're right.
So, anyways, I did.
Good news is it can't make
doesn't
attack of opportunity, so you can just leave.
We can't now.
Yeah. Can't
Alright.
now. I invested.
Shall we?
It just goes away.
Shall we get these clues?
Sure,
I'd like
go ahead.
I'd like to go before we finish it out.
Sure. Go for it. Who are you gonna punch?
Well, I'm taking on this Night Gaunt with the chainsaw.
I'll give you
So
a
I'm
vicious
up.
blow. Do you want a
Oh,
vicious blow?
nice. Yeah, sure. All right, there we go. That deals with him. And then I'm going to get rid of this Innsmouth look. So I am.
Get rid of the one on me. That'd be great.
All right. Well, I'm 4v3. I will commit. Yeah, Solemn Vow. So I'm up 3.
You really want to get rid of that? That's funny.
Okay, so that discards that. And then I will test Lesses as well and commit 2. So I am up 3.
Oh,
Nope.
hey, I put that in there. Oh, you can drop a clue, but you don't have one to drop.
Yeah, so
Okay.
that's -6. So that's not going to cut it. Sorry,
Good
Les.
Good news is you got rid of the curse token.
That's true.
So there's a net gain in there somewhere. All right. Did you want to go before me, Jeff?
Sure, I'll do it. It's fine. I
That
will.
way I
I
can clean up with working a hunch just in case.
Okay. Yep. I'll investigate. Playing practice makes perfect. Stop 9. Draw card. Actually, I'm not sure if there's anything I can commit here. Oh yeah, there is. Okay. We'll grab a deduction and commit it to this. Alright, and then we'll commit Essence of the Dream, which is only worth 2 icons. So we're at,
No, wait, isn't it worth 4?
nope, because it's my hand size. I only have 4 cards in my hand.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it was the
And I'll
shroud
add
one.
the Grizzly Totem. So, no, I got the hand size one, because my hand size is usually big enough. But I was, giving other people cards and stuff. Alright, so
Mhm.
I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to beat 4.
4.
That's not awesome. 7, 8, 9 to beat 4. Okay, that is -3. I get 3 clues. 1, 2, 3. And this card comes back to my hand. And I draw a card, which is an Inquiring Mind. I'll commit that and the deduction and the Promise of Power. Because why not?
Wow.
And I draw it right back, and I get a 0. And it's removed, and I get the clue, and
And we win.
we win. So, cool. Good times. All right, and so we do this. Okay. Agent Harper gives you a warm smile of relief as you untie her bindings and help her to her feet. I don't know who you are, but thank you. I have things. Did have things handled, though. For the record, she chuckles at her own joke. Despite her situation, the agent carries herself with confidence of one who has been in deadly circumstances before. You introduce yourself and tell her you were hired to help find her. Well, then, I'm very glad you're here. You came in the nick of time. Now, if you don't mind, I have some unfinished business with this associate of mine, she says, her voice sharp with indignation. Care to join me? So Robert Friendly was the kidnapper, so we go to R7. Robert refuses to say a word until you get him a cigar. You begrudgingly oblige, hoping that your generosity yields dividends. I was investigating the docks when he. Oh, sorry. I was investigating the docks when he and his cronies nabbed me. Agent Harper recounts bitterly. You ask who these cronies were, and she shrugs. Not sure. Dock workers and sailors, I imagine. Whoever hired Mr. Friendly over here must have had a lot of influence over the locals. After handing Robert the cigar he demanded, you are surprised to find him little more compliant, though no more friendly, despite his name. Doesn't matter, he mutters, blowing out a puff of rank cigar smoke. You're all dead men walking. No offense, miss. Offense taken, she bites back. Care to tell us what you mean by that? The order, he replied, with a quiet, unwavering resolve. They know everything that happens in this town. Probably out looking for me right now. You sure you want to be here when they find me? He flashes a sadistic grin. Harper doesn't flinch. Yeah, actually, I think I do, she replies, cracking her knuckles. Now start talking. Each investigator earns experience equal to the victory X of each card in the victory display. Record each experience under unspent experience, but do not spend any of it yet. You will be instructed to spend this experience at a later time.
Not that again.
Record that the mission was successful and then proceed to interlude 2. This is a G. Alright, so we're going to interlude 2. The light flashes in your mind. Shadows drown your thoughts as the memory fades. How much experience is it, by the way? So we got 1. Bury them deep is 2. And then from locations, we got
3, 4,
3,
5,
4,
6.
5, 6. Okay, 6 XP. Not too bad. Um, all right. Okay. You are lying once again on the rocky beach off the coast, your skull pounding in agony. Agent Harper leans over you with a worry etched in her brow. Hey, are you finally awake? You sit up with your muscles aching. It looks like the tide rose several more inches while you were out. The cold water laps your ankles and soaks into your shoes. What happened? She says. What did you see? If the mission was successful, skip to the CCG 3. You tell Harper you remember your mission to find her in the interrogation of her kidnapper. She grins. Thanks again for that, by the way. I really did have things under control, though, she jokes. Do you remember anything after that? You shake your head. The last thing you remember was the mention of an organization called the Esoteric Order of Dagon. Harper mutters a curse under her breath. That's unfortunate, but amnesia or not, at least I know I can trust you. Whether you remember it or not, you've come through for me in the past. Any one investigator may choose to add a Lena Harper story asset to their deck. This does not count towards their deck size. So
Dibs.
yeah, it's gonna go to you for sure. I mean, everybody else can look at it, but it's clearly designed for Trish. She's agility and intellect, and the first action you provoke each turn does not provoke attack or perform does not provoke attacks of opportunity. So
That's pretty awesome.
yeah,
Mm.
it's definitely designed for Trish. All right, and then don't worry, she says, I'll catch you up. There's a lot you still don't remember. Just then, a resounding crash of thunder echoes on the eastern horizon, and a powerful wave smashes against the jetties. The sky is deep crimson red, behind the blackening storm clouds that swirl around the sun and the moon. The celestial bodies hang together in perfect alignment. That can't be good. Harper's lips turn rigid with concern. Okay, new plan. Let's get back to Innsmouth. I'll explain what I know along the way. With a fragment of your memories returned to you, past events have become clearer. Each investigator may now spend the experience recorded an unspent experience in your campaign log and proceed to scenario 3 into deep, which is coming out in what, 2 weeks? 3
Oh
weeks?
wow.
I think it might be 3 weeks.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be hopeful and say 2 weeks.
So 6 XP, huh?
6
In
XP.
total. No additional like pluses, last second, minuses or anything.
So that'll be 3 weeks. Yeah. No additional pluses or minuses, except of course you get your plus, your a spell upgrade because of arcane research. So, which smells a lot to me like a Time Worn Brand and 3 Aces. I would have gotten Time Worn Brand and Pathfinder, but if I'm playing Taboo, which I am, it's now 3 XP.
Yeah, I just want to say that now that I shipped, that down. I did have another Colt in my pocket, in my hand.
Oh wow. You could have been blasting.
I could have gone to town if I had the opportunity.
Yeah.
Whoops. Well,
Well, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the stream, and we probably should talk over Iron Man because we will be doing Iron Man next Saturday. Stop the stream.
what time do we start